Hey everyone! How's everyone doing this Tuesday? I'm so excited to jump back into trails. I keep thinking about it. But hello, Optimus and Tyler, Sugonzo. How y'all doing? Optimus, you're almost finished. A week is, I think, a good amount of time to, get through the game. What hour are you on, if I may ask? Because right now we are at, I think, 30 hours and a half for, we just made it to Ruan, which I'm not complaining. It's just, we have a very, very slow and steady pace we got going. 45 to 50, I think that tracks, because from what I can tell, it seems like a lot of people are finishing around like 50 to 60 hours, depending, of course, what they do. Because you may spend more time, talking to NPCs, or, focusing more on the combat and, building up your orbits. So there's a lot of, I think, flexibility. And, of course, what difficulty you're playing on. Like, Nightmare mode, I'm sure, takes a lot longer than all the other difficulty modes. Always a good day around friends and fellow JRPG fans. That is... No true words have been said, Tyler. I agree with that. But you're tired... Hopefully, I'm sure you'll beat it before Friday. And hopefully that means you'll sleep more. Cracked, hello. How are you doing? Excited to see more trails? I know I am. And excited also to see what other costumes Ruan has, because it seems like every city has some costume of some sort. So I don't usually play, actually, my Trails games with a lot of costumes. I think the only time I really started adding costumes that were, optional was the PS5 version for Cold Steel 3 and 4 on my replay, because I was like, let's see what all these look like on the characters. And it made, I think, the experience a little bit more fun, like, as a replay. So that's kind of why I've been playing more with that, since I'm considering this remake more like a replay for me, though it's been years since I played it. But there's, I think, just so many, like, one-for-one notes of what the original is like and to see it in 3D. It's just so cool. Still hanging the insane cliffhanger. Oh, man. Yeah, the cliffhanger from here? Oh, I guess Stella did lose her bracer badge. She needs to find out what happened to that kid who probably took it. So that was a little bit of a cliffhanger, that's true. But if you think that one's insane, just wait. Just wait, Sir Gonzo. Yeah, I've only had a chance to play a few hours so far. Have you been enjoying it so far, Cracked? Hopefully just those few hours, I feel like just a few hours when I played the demo won me over completely. You might go for Nightmare on New Game Plus for the Platinum Trophy. Oh, they added Nightmare mode as a Platinum this time around. Oh man, this is why I don't go for Platinum trophies. That's just too much for me, but that could be fun, you know, as you wait for Trails Beyond the Horizon comes out in January. It might be a nice little thing to work on. Alex, hello. Welcome, welcome. The customization really gives it some buy-in. It's those small personal touches that make it so great. I agree. Even just like walking around the world, like I think I keep pointing out like with the squirrels and critters and things. It's just cool to see all those and, you know, all the details of like the grass moving. It's just makes everything just seem more alive, you know? Because I feel like the foundation of Trails has always made a very like lived-in world with, you know, how the NPCs operate and how they always change different dialogues as, you know, things happen in the story and how they react to things. It's just, they seem like real people. So now we're actually seeing them, you know, more fleshed out, if you will, in this remake. Nightmare on New Save is not for me. Yeah. Would not be for me either. Olivier is great. Matt Mercer, he does a great job. But he's definitely, I think, the standout so far when it comes to the English dub. The Sky remake has been amazing. S&D Legend of Zelda. It's been so fun. We've been, you know, I think really taking our time because we want to savor this experience. At least I have been wanting to savor this experience with you all. Because I really think this is a very like a monumental release for Falcom. And I can really see a lot more people, you know, hopping on their releases with this. Like, I don't think we've seen this much hype for a Falcom release since Ys 8. So I'm so happy that this has been received well by like a more wider audience. So hopefully they'll get more people into these amazing games because they're definitely some of my favorites I've ever played. Yep, it's been enjoyable. I'm playing on Switch 2 portably, and the performance is actually very good. I've been here, it's been good. Cracked. Minus some like frame rate like drops or inconsistencies, but hopefully they'll get that patched out, and I'm sure it's probably not too noticeable unless I know there's some people are more susceptible, I guess, to noticing inconsistencies with frame rates. I feel like I'm not one of those, but maybe I am. I don't know. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? The new 3D makes the world seem a bit little, but that's a real minor nitpick. I guess it does make the world seem a little bit scaled down. Is that what you mean? I don't know. But I haven't, of course, I've only just gone to Ruan, so I haven't seen what the rest of, you know, the country looks like in Liberal. But so far, I feel like it feels kind of big. I think part of it might be that they have fast travel now. Because before, you had to go back and forth for a lot of the side quests, and that made the world seem a lot bigger. Especially thinking back to, I want to say, SC, where you had to really backtrack somewhere, if you know what I'm referring to. But yeah, I feel like the fast travel, it's been very nice quality of life feature, but it makes maybe the world seem a little bit smaller in that respect. But then again, the top down tends to make things bigger too, so I don't know. Does it play okay on Switch? Yep, it sounds like it's been playing very well on the Switch. I don't know about Switch 1, I just know about the Switch 2. Has anyone tried it on their Switch 1 yet? I'd love to hear how the performance has been. Top 3 Nintendo eShop is mad. So happy for them. Same. But yes, Matt Mercer is definitely the MPV voice actor. You paid the full price. You're at, Zeiss now. Nice. I don't know when we'll get there. We're going slow and steady, but we'll get there eventually. I never played a Trails game. What other games would you compare it to for Trails? So I think Trails is special in that this is like the longest form storytelling we've seen in a JRPG series, like ever. But it also has, at least with this remake, it has a very unique combat system that you don't really see anywhere else either, because it infuses, both action as well as turn-based. A lot of the turn-based combat with the ornament system, people compare it to Final Fantasy VII, the materia system, which I could see. I personally prefer the Trails way, having played the OG, but in 7. But yeah, which series would you all compare it to? The other season's Trails people, because I think, struggle to kind of compare it to another JRPG franchise. I know it gets compared to Tales of a lot, but honestly, I don't think they're that similar. But I haven't played Tales of, so maybe I'm missing something. Low Carb Monster, how has your been going so far? Will you be watching the State of Play tomorrow? It's only half an hour, and I probably won't be. I'm trying to work on videos tomorrow. So that's why I took a break of stream. My break is going to be tomorrow, so I can work on videos, because I've been neglecting those. But State of Play, I'll watch it after the fact, probably just the trailers, Sony usually puts on their channel after the State of Play finishes. But hopefully something cool will be announced. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, or maybe I'm just not remembering correctly, but I feel like the most exciting, any showcase that they have, whether it's Nintendo Direct, Sony State of Play, the Xbox, game stuff, I feel like the most exciting ones tend to be at the beginning of the year. I don't remember being excited for any of the announcements they make this time of year. Though I might be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering an epic, direct or showcase or something. But that's why I feel like I'm probably not going to react to it. Even though it is a good time for me. It's at 2 in the afternoon. So it is a good time for me technically. But I probably won't react to it. Because I want to work on my long form videos. So let's see. Yeah, so many more people getting into it now with more modern access to Sky. I'm only on Cold Steel 1 right now, so I won't be playing anytime soon. Also knowing how FC ends, yeah, there's that. The Trails blow is finally happening, right? So much excitement around Trails. It makes me happy. Hello, Kyle. Day's been going good. I didn't do too much today. I went on a walk, and I went to Costco because I need to get some food. But other than that, I've been working on some videos and trying to finish them up so I could release one this week. And hello, Justin Henry. That's intimidating. What's intimidating? I'm sorry, I'm behind on the chat, so I'm not sure what that was referring to. Drinking and all the fast travel, best way to take all the scenic routes. Immersion isn't the world. Hybrid turn-based is awesome. Yeah, so many good things about this game. Just made it to Ruan as well. It's great getting back into Liberal and seeing the beginning of this amazing series through a new lens. Yes, it's totally right. Tonight you. So many good things. I would say the Final Fantasy VII materia system. Yeah, that this game compares to, for sure, with the ornament system. My scroll is acting funny. Here we go. Let's see. I would say it has a lot of Grandia influences, at least in the combat system. So Grandia is another series I need to play. So I think from what I know of Grandia and the sense of adventure, I could see how at least Sky kind of is very similar to Grandia. But I have that HD remaster collection behind me on the PS4. I need to play it someday. Wolf, hello. How are you doing? The rumor was they were finally showing Wolverine at the State of Play. Let's see if it's true. And you got a point, streaming for 30 minutes is a bit silly. A little bit. It's fun, I think, to chat, What are our expectations? What are our hopes and dreams, they'll be shown? And then discuss it afterwards. But, yeah, I think when they do a longer showcase, I would probably do it. Probably not for half an hour. Hello, Derek. I'm having a great week so far. How's yours been? Oh, sorry. Okay. The Trails is the most long-form JRPG storytelling sound intimidating. Yeah. So, Rick, that is the case for a lot of this, and a lot of people don't start because of just how many entries there are and the expectation that they're all connected. The thing is, I think each arc is a little bit self-contained. for the most part, when it comes to a specific story that they're trying to tell. The thing is that all the arcs do, connect in some way. In some ways we don't know yet. But a lot of reoccurring characters come up too, and you kind of see their growth as time progresses. And I personally really like that. If you want to try Trails from, this remake, I think this is the best entry point because you could see, if the series is for you. Or if you just want to stop at, second chapter that's most likely going to be coming out next year. They haven't announced it yet, but the signs are kind of indicating it's probably going to be coming out next year. If not very early the year after in the year. But, I would say that's a great JRPG experience just to experience Sky because it's a great story. Estelle and Joshua's journey and all the people they meet along the way in Liberelle and understanding, all the political things that are going on in the background that we haven't really seen quite yet. We've been hinted at so far. So to see where it all goes, especially in the second chapter, I think is a very rewarding just experience for any JRPG enthusiast. And, if you continue to like the series, you could then try the Crossbow Duology, which I think are also fantastic JRPGs just by themselves. And then from there, there's Cold Steel and then Daybreak. So you could, decide, how long you want to actually, invest. But this, I think starting from here gives you the best foot forward of, if you want to be there for the long haul or, just experience some really great JRPGs that are the beginning of the arcs. I think that's totally valid. So how is it compared with the original so far? Is there anything you missed from the original that isn't in the remake? So the biggest thing that I'm missing, of course, is from the Xseed localization. They added in the treasure chest messages. Those were always pretty funny. They were never actually in the Japanese script. They just added it to the localization to, give it a little bit more flair and fun. So I miss those personally. But outside of that, and some of the localization choices are not my favorite in this. I think it's a fantastic game. Like, you're experiencing all the side quests, getting, understanding what the characters are like. Like, you're not missing anything, from the original, I think, in this remake, which is ideal. See, I missed some things up here. Finally got my Sky today. Copy came in yesterday. That's exciting, Straw Hat. Hope you enjoy it when you get time to play it, or if you haven't already started. Let's see, it's crazy to see a Trails game being one of the highest rated games of the year now. It feels like the most recognition the series has gotten yet outside the core Trails fan base. I know, isn't it wild? It's so exciting, but wild at the same time. I'm just so happy that, Trails is finally being recognized outside of Falcon fans. Marcel, hello! Just so you know, there's a typo in the title. Oh, thank you for that. Let me fix that. Sometimes I do these too fast, and I think I wrote this last night when I was like half asleep. So let's see if I can fix that easily. It looks like I can. What makes Thursday? Yeah, an amazing, not and. An amazing remake, because it is. Thank you for that. It is fixed. Hello, Bobby. Do you have AC on full blast? I don't have AC on, but I do have my fan going, which thankfully is pretty quiet. I don't know if you guys can actually pick that up in my mic, but I do have the fan blowing basically directly on me. That's why I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now. But it's not quite 90 here. It is hot though. It's getting hot, but thankfully it seems like it's going to be cooling down the next few days. So I hope that's still the case. How many are out so far? What is the tally? 13. Yes, Optimus, you have it for me. Thank you. 13 plus one spinoff. It's not quite a spinoff though, right? Are you talking about Nayata? It's a spinoff, but it's supposed to be still mainline. I don't know. Unless you're talking about the spinoff being Trails in the Sky versus Ease. Then, yeah, I think that number makes more sense. You're probably talking about that one. Let's see. PS5 games at my local library, 21-day loan period. Wild times compared to when I was working at a rural library from 2006 to 2010. Oh, gosh. That's cool. I used to actually rent games at my local library when I was in high school, which was years ago. I went back to it, and I couldn't really find where the video game section is. They like have a huge DVD movie section now, but I couldn't find where the games were. I probably should have asked, like, do you guys still rent out or loan out video games to see just what they have? Because I'm always curious, you know, what local libraries have. Some, I have a friend, Veggie, she's on YouTube, Cozy Veggie, and she takes out games all the time to the library. Her library has a nice selection. Like, I'm kind of jealous. They get new games in there all the time that she could just pick up, which is awesome. Let's see, I played Grandia 1 and 2 multiple times. They're cozy games. I want to go back and play 3, but it's only on the PS2 and not that accessible. Funny you mentioned that. I actually picked up 3 at a local con, or not local con, did I get that? I think at Mendelet's Gaming Classic when I was there. That was one of the PS2 games I grabbed that I haven't played yet, but the intention to it someday. Someday. Is Trails like One Piece? Yes, I would say Trails is very similar to One Piece in many respects, except you have different protagonists in each arc, whereas, you know, you mostly follow the Straw Hats in One Piece and Luffy's journey, but it's very similar. I think it's a good analogy. So you play hot shotting early is maybe because beginning quarter of the year is less demanding on people's finances, whereas end of the year is a murder scene. People are strapped for cash near the holidays. There's so many games coming out always this time of year. Like, there must be some sort of seasonality effect that they've noticed with sales, because otherwise I just don't understand why some like publishers don't, you know, try to space out their games better. Because I would say the summer was kind of dry in terms of new releases, especially at least for JRPGs. So I don't know. It's always interesting, you know, how they do this. But yes, JRPG fans are eating so good. For me, the first 1 to 5 were 40 to 50 hours long. I think that was the same for me. I like average 45 for the first 5 games. The rest were, I didn't do 100 plus for the more recent ones. I did closer to like 80 to 100, depending on the game. At least, like, though I would say Reverie was shorter for me. That was like 45. But the other ones were like 80 to 100, yeah. Let's see, the chess messages were added apparently due to a bug in the code that Xseed found when translating the game. It's amazing when bugs can create cool features. Oh, that's a cool bit of lore there. Hello, Misery's End and Straw Hat. Hello. We have a couple of Straw Hats here. Is it like One Piece? Yes. I was talking about Naruto. Okay, but maybe it's considered mainline. I believe it's considered mainline because it has Trails in the title. Like, it's a little bit different, of course. But I'm pretty sure they consider it a mainline. And they're building up to, I think, it incorporated more into the mainline story. But who knows? That's still speculation, I think. Actually never thought of renting games from library, as I just rent movies. Yeah. I rented, let's see, back in the day, I rented Final Fantasy 13, though that may have hindered my experience there because the hallway simulator was like 20 hours into it, and so I didn't check it out again. Back out when I had to renew that game. Probably should have stuck with it. I feel like I would have enjoyed it if I stuck with it a little bit more. But hopefully that gets a remaster at some point so I could finally play the entirety of 13. But who knows when that'll happen. And I want to say I rented a few other games. I'm just blanking what they are. There wasn't a huge selection, though. Back when I was in high school, which was, again, a long time ago. So localizers decided to add different messages instead. They did, yeah, for Xseed. They took more liberties with the script in the OG to give it a little bit more flavor, which I personally found pretty charming. I know there's still like a hot debate about how should localization be done. Should it be more literal, or should it be more in context for, you know, the language it's, you know, translating to? But I like the Xseed translation or localization they did. This one is fine. It's just there was a little bit more soul, I guess, or heart in the Exceed one. I think it also, part of it too is the writing in the first game, I want to say in Japanese, was not Falcom's best writing. So I think that's why Exceed, when they were localizing, took a little bit more liberties to spice it up a bit. And by spice it up, I don't really mean they're trying to change anything. They're just adding a little bit more, you know, personality into it. Which, again, could be controversial for some people about, you know, should you be changing the source material in this way? Or where the line is drawn in doing that. But I don't know. I thought it was still tastefully done. Let's see. One Piece is on break again. It gives me time to catch up. I need to catch up as well, Bobby. I haven't watched any One Piece this year, and I really need to catch up. Because I was caught up when they had their other break, like right before this one. So I need to catch up at some point. I think Cold Steel 4 was 130 hours. My first playthrough of Cold Steel 4, I'm trying to remember how long that took me. It was a long one, though. I think that's the longest I played a Trails game for, was Cold Steel 4. I just forget what the time was. All Straw Hats unite! What anime are you currently watching or plan to watch soon? So I've been really trying to focus on making content right now and playing some games for review. So I haven't been watching that much, though I did start watching an older anime, like a rewatch with my friend, because she was looking for like a cute rom-com anime to watch with me. So we were watching The Monthly Girls, why am I blanking on his name? Naizu-kun? That one. That one's hilarious. It's about this girl who has a crush on this guy in high school, mostly because of his looks and because he's tall. And so when she finally, got the courage to, tell him about her crush, he assumed that she was his fan because he is this famous shoujo manga-con. So she ends up becoming an assistant to him, and she gets to meet all these other kind of crazy characters that inspires him with his manga that he writes monthly in this magazine. And it's hilarious. I really enjoyed that one. So it's been fun watching that again. I think that came out in 2014, so it's been 10 years since it came out. But it's fun still in 2024. Or sorry, 2025. Oh gosh. I feel so old saying that now. Wisdom Rain, hello. I'm more into being closer to the original script, though it's likely because I know Japanese enough to tell the difference. There's a disconnect of what's written and what's said. That's fair. That's totally fair, Enigma. The only reason I got through Final Fantasy XIII was because me and a friend of mine had a competition about who could finish it first. We never finished it in the end. No? Oh, no. I do hear, Lightning Returns and the other Final Fantasy games in the 13 trilogy. I won't say that it's a trilogy. They're worth playing. And at least also when you get further along in the first Final Fantasy 13 game, it gets better. But I don't know. I feel like that might have to have some sort of remake done to it to maybe make it more palatable for modern players. But I don't know. Maybe I'm off base there. Why would you say Trails in the Sky is your game of the year so far? Or, sorry, would you say it's Cheers from Canada, BT? I think so. I kind of knew that before it even came out, that this is probably going to be my game of the year. And it is. I'm not even that far into the game, but it's already my game of the year. I've been enjoying it so much. And this is one of my favorite stories in JRPGs, so it's just amazing to see it, in this remake. That's why it's going to be my game of the year. I played some other, good new games that have come out, and I intend to also play some other new releases that are coming out soon. But it's really hard for other franchises, I think, to hold a candle to Trails for me. So I'm a bit biased in that respect, but I think on its own, taking out my experience with Trails prior to playing this, I think this is still a wonderful game. And I'm so glad, again, a lot of people are kind of agreeing with that sentiment because if you look at the Metacritic score and just what I've been seeing online, there's been a lot of praise for this game, and that just makes me so happy. Tokyo Xanadu localization is funny at times from what I can remember. Oh, is that the original one? I actually just got the Switch edition last year because I know that had a new localization. I'm really curious between the two because I have the EX Plus one on PS4 and also the Switch one. So I wonder how different those localizations are. I've only reached the halfway point at Cold Steel 4. At that point, I was tired of reading and didn't want to bother. Yeah. For me, I played kind of 3 and 4 back to back for a Cold Steel, and that's hard to do. It's very hard to do because of the length of it, and Reen, like, I like Reen. It's just, he's a little bit, I don't know, he's not my favorite protagonist. Not to say he's not a good protagonist, it's just, it gets a little bit much, I would say, in 4. So, I can understand that. But I highly recommend, sticking with it for Cold Steel 4. They'll get a really good payoff, especially towards the end. There's some cool things that happen. There's some very high highs in Cold Steel 4. And then Reverie, I really love Reverie. So that helps, wrap up the loose ends that happen in Cold Steel, as well as the crossbow duology. And it's one of my favorite Trails games. So hopefully you can. Nozaki, that's it. For that anime. I'm so bad at remembering names off the fly, so apologies there. The years really keep coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't. But it's better than the alternative. Am I still reviewing Final Fantasy Tactics? Dan, yes, I am. I'm still playing it, so I'm hoping after the stream to finish it. And then I'm going to work on a video probably on it tomorrow. But I don't know when it'll come out, the review. But it should be fun. I don't really do reviews, or at least dedicated review videos, so I'm trying to expand my content that way. I think that'll be a fun way to do it, and I also plan on streaming Final Fantasy Tactics when it comes out, so you guys could see at least what does the first few hours look like on stream, in case you're still on the fence whether or not to get the remaster and all that. Final Fantasy 13-2 is very good, worth finishing 13-4. Yeah, I've heard that was the case. A lot of people liked that one. What older games are you still looking to pick up? Low frame. There's so many, but I'm kind of a little bit on a buying ban right now because I'm still, transitioning jobs at the moment and trying to find something a little bit more permanent before I commit. So that's why you've been seeing me stream a lot. So I'm trying not to spend money on other things at the moment as much. So older games and retro games I've been kind of putting on hold, but I have a long list of really cool, especially JRPGs I would love to own at some point, but I'm trying not to look at them right now. I love the Trails remake, but Expedition 33 is my personal game of the year. That's totally fair, Nero. I think Expedition 33 is a great game. I did mention that actually in that tier list I made, was it a month or two ago? Yeah, like 2 months ago. Ranking all the games I played so far this year. I ranked it an S. So it's a great game. It's just, I have a bias towards Trails, so that's why it's my game of the year. But also, I think, the two games, while they are both JRPGs that have turn-based combat in it, they are still, I think, very different experiences. So I could see how one game could appeal to one type of player, and another game maybe appealing more to another type of player. So I think they're both excellent games, though. So you're not watching One Piece right now? I'm not. I need to catch up. Do you like to wait for new episodes to accumulate so you can binge watch the entire arcs? I've done that, Marcel. I kind of do that sometimes, and then sometimes I don't do that. I think, was it last year? I was pretty good at keeping up with new episodes every week for One Piece, but yeah, this year I kind of dropped the ball and planning to just probably binge watch them when they come out. Or I guess now that I'm not going to wait for the entire arc to finish, but I think now that it's on break, I might just binge watch a bunch of them to catch up. But we'll see if I can make time for that. Good evening. Same here. Love Trails so far, but Expedition 33 is my game of the year. Again, totally fair. A cow kicked Nelly in the billy in the barn. What? See, my impression of Ruan in Cold Steel 1 is that he's vanilla that tends to get put on a pedestal for some reason, and that was my first Trails game. I'm not sure what they were going for. The thing is, in Japan, Ruan is so beloved. He's like the most popular character, I think, in Japan still. We have not seen the end of Ruan. You may have seen him in the teasers for the newest entry of the Trails series. But I don't mind him. I think he does show some like interesting growth as a character over his arc, especially. It's just, I just don't like the position they put him in. Like, you know, with the harem-esque things that go on. I feel like he's just acting a little bit like a, I guess, what do you call it? A little bit cliche character in that respect. You know, kind of like a little bit naive and, you know, doesn't really understand his influence on others, which I just find silly. those tropes. You found that he's actually divisive? Oh, really? Yeah, a little bit. Like, I think that he's divisive mostly among the maybe Western audience, but then again, I don't really follow too closely Japanese Trails the whole Japanese Trails fandom, so maybe I'm wrong on that. I just always assumed, because he's always, you know, at the top of those polls. They do regularly in Japan. Hello, Angel of Slaughter. I hope we are done with we are done with Toa for now, though. I might be doing something with Bandai Namco on Toa. Nothing's confirmed yet, but I'll mention that if that happens. Have you seen the live action of One Piece on Netflix? I have, Maroc. I really loved it, actually, as a One Piece fan. I really enjoyed the live action, and I'm very much looking forward to season 2. Because my girl Robin's going to be in it, and I'm really excited to see how she is in live action. Trent, hello. Welcome. Speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, will you be adding the Collector's Edition to your amazing setup behind you? I was shocked how fast it sold out. BT, unfortunately, I think a lot of the Square Enix Collector's Editions are just outside my price range. So I'm just going to go for the standard copy at some point. Most likely on the PS5. Because it runs like a dream on the PS5. How big is my backlog? It is very big. I'm not, like, a lot of the games back there are on my backlog. And I also have a huge Steam backlog because I'm part of my my family's, like, Steam library plan. And so I have all those games to get to if I wanted to. So I'm spoiled for choice when it comes to games. I'm very fortunate to be in that position. I've heard Ruan compared to Kirito. Yeah, I think that's a fair comparison. For having the unclouded eye, Ruan sure comes as extremely dense sometimes. He does. Lloyd is similar in that respect, which I kind of wish they gave him a bit more personality. Like, I like Lloyd, but I feel like, I think after Estelle, like the other protagonists, outside of maybe Kevin and Van, they seem a little bit less interesting, you know, as far as, you know, anime characters go. So maybe that's also why they could be a little bit less exciting, maybe? I don't know how to explain it. I don't mind the harem, just the plot gave him a lot of unique powers. As for the lead's Trails, yeah, it would be weird if he wasn't there because a certain character induced in Sky. Yep. Shout out to Ruan. Yes, he did win. I hope he's enjoying Toa too. It's huge. My backlog? Giving up on catching up. Yeah. That's kind of my philosophy. Like, I don't mind having a big backlog. I don't feel like it's a burden to have a backlog. It's more of I have a library of possibilities of games I could play. And I feel fortunate in having that available. Let's see. I would have bought the Final Fantasy Tactics Collector had I been there quickly enough. It goes in and out of stock. It might, restock again. it just, you would think they would stock it better. I don't know, because they got to know that tactics is very popular, right? They had to have known that. But maybe like the previous collector's editions for Final Fantasy weren't selling as well as I expected, so maybe they didn't have as many like in the initial stock, but who knows? At least, you know, there'll be a lot of cool merch. You know, Square Enix, I think, is very good at having merch outside of collector's editions. So maybe we'll see a lot more tactics-related merch come out, which I might go for, personally. Kevin's the GOAT. He's great. My day has been great, Trent, so far. What's your favorite One Piece game? My favorite is the RPG, One Piece Odyssey, but I haven't played that many One Piece games, to be honest. So that's maybe an unfair comparison or a mention there. Light's entire personality is just justice. That is true. He is justice incarnated. I really got tired of the, oh, innocent Lloyd jokes. He was completely uninteresting to me. Yeah, I just wished his whole thing wasn't just justice. I agree, Lloyd is playing too, but he doesn't have those unique powers. Those around him are actually interesting, and they're induced as a group too. I liked his dynamic with the SSS squad. You know, I thought they were a lovely bunch together. One of the best like JRPG parties you see. But yeah, I wish he was like the other characters around him were a bit more interesting. I don't know, especially the male characters. One of the miniature streamers, or Minotaur, called his unpainted miniatures backlog of potentials instead of backlog of shame. Yes, I think that is the way to go, personally. All the potential, don't be shamed by, you know, a backlog. Nowhere, like, I know a lot of people like to feel like it's a heavy burden to have all these games, like, looming over them, or, you know, other people like to criticize you for having a large backlog. I don't know. Like, we don't, I think, behave the same way about books whenever someone, you know, invites you to their book library. Do you expect everyone to have, when they have like a, you know, a whole room dedicated to a library of books, to have read them all? I certainly don't. So that's how I usually think about it. I have trails, I have enough collector's editions anyway, plus any new Ease trails I will buy the collector's edition too. Yep. They have my money, so I feel you there. Reading's your favorite so far? Reading is very popular, Bob. I know maybe a few of us are just giving some hot takes here about Rean, but I think there's a lot of traits that, you know, Rean has that are favorable. So I could totally see why he could be someone's favorite. Let's see. I know that the party members come and go in this game that you are streaming, but have you decided how you're going to build up your characters in terms of roles in battle? That's a good question. I feel like in second chapter, that's a little bit more something that you have to focus on because of there are more options. I'm trying to remember because I played these games back to back in 2018, so it's been a while since I played FC and SC. But yeah, there are different roles that you definitely want to usually tailor each character to. I haven't really been doing that so far because right now we just have Estelle and Joshua in our party. And what I probably should be doing is mining more Sepith so that we could have more quartz and more opportunities to really customize the ornaments for different play styles. But I've been trying to, I think, go about that a little bit more casually on stream because I don't know how fun it would be to see me kind of, you know, fixate on the ornament building for casuals, people who haven't played the Trails games. So that's why I haven't been focusing too much on it so far. You're a Falcon fan. What do you think of Tokyo Xanadu? I don't like turn-based combat like Trails, but eased combat is fun. Is it overly talky? I've not actually played Tokyo Xanadu. That is also on my backlog, so I feel like I'm a fake Falcon fan sometimes. But from my understanding, if you like, you know, the characters in Cold Steel, but you like the combat and ease, that's where Tokyo Xanadu comes in. I really want to play it because there's rumors that maybe next year or the year after, we'll be having the sequel to Tokyo Xanadu. So I want to be prepared for when that happens. You're in Heimeldor right now, and this theme goes too hard. Too hard? Are you sure it's too hard? Speaking of building up your characters, do you set up each party member fully in Reverie? No, I didn't. There are a lot of characters there. I picked and choose my favorites in Reverie. But I would say, though, I think Reverie has a ton of replayability because of just how many characters you could build up if you wanted. And there are, there's a randomness to the corridors that you could go up and reset. So that was nice. The bookshelf game library is cool because it's a personal expression of game taste. For saturation of new games, kind of defeats the purpose of curated inventory. That is fair. I agree with that. And I think at this moment, because we're getting so many, new JRPGs, I've been definitely focused more on the new stuff and trying to experience those to see which ones do I want to put in my physical collection behind me. So what's been really nice, at least, now that I've started streaming and things, I do get, codes from publishers so I could try them out and show you guys what the games are like. And then I could decide, okay, do I want the physical copy of this? Because I'm a little bit less worried, I think, of games going out of print really quickly because there's been so many, reprints happening with VGP. So I've been taking my time really trying to decide what do I want to have in my physical collection. So hopefully that's been coming across with how at least my buying patterns have been. I want to make more videos on this topic. But again, I've been kind of distracted with streaming because it's been so fun. Green tea is great. I wish I was more of a tea drinker. I do like kombucha with tea, but I need to probably drink more tea. East Head is very, I think it's underrated as well. I only got to play the demo of it, and I was about to actually play the full game on the PS5, but then they announced that the Proud Nordics was coming out at some point in Japan, which was going to happen in North America. So I was like, should I wait? I probably should wait. I think a lot of people did that, unfortunately. But let's get going, guys. So we don't spend too much time, just chatting. But we could, of course, continue to chat while we go here. I was playing around earlier, so let us go back to where we left off, which was here. So that, hold on. Do you see here? No, I gotta hover. Playtime is 30 hours and 29 minutes and 21 seconds. We are going so fast, aren't we? In the beginning of chapter 2. Yeah, I want to talk about Reverie, but lots of newbies here, and I want to enjoy the game too. Yeah, exactly. It's so hard to talk about Trails. And, I think get into the nitty-gritty stuff because it could be a little bit off-putting, and also it's very spoiler heavy. So I try not to do that whenever possible. A boy with a cap, maybe it's him. I think I saw him near the flower shop. Oh, we gotta go to the flower shop. Estelle, you need to get your racer pin back. So that's the Inn and Bar, the White Magnolia.
Would you like some flowers?
Sadie, where is our pin? Oh, can I help you? I just wanted to ask, have you seen a boy with a cap around here? A boy with a cap. Ah, the boy with the girl in the Royal Academy uniform is wearing one. Yeah, that's him. Do you know where he lives? He's not from around here. I think he lives at the orphanage. The orphanage? Yes. Macari, or it's not Macari. How do you say this? Macaria. Orphanage. Hopefully someone says it out loud. I could just copy that. It's a facility run by Matron Teresa. East of here along Gold's Seaside Way. So that kid lives in an orphanage? Let's go check it out. Have I added any new games lately? I have not. I did buy some at PAX, which I guess I haven't shown in the video yet. I plan to soon, but yeah, I've been trying to resist buying new games because of my circumstances at this time. The theme is great for as for as Tokyo Xanadu. It's a solid little middle ground between Trails and Ease. However, the dungeons can be a bit samey. Yeah, I think a lot of people compare it to Persona, which, you know, used to be kind of samey in the dungeons. I know, like, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FP Encore was. So, hopefully that won't be too off-putting.
Be on your toes.
Treasure chest down there. I'll get down there eventually. I forgot about it, but I really did put Shadow around East 10. It did, the Nordics. I think especially among Western fans, because, you know, we got the localization so late, and then, like, I want to say it was like 2 weeks later they announced Proud Nordics. I was like, really? This doesn't look good. Good night, Optimist. Have a good rest. Is this my first time playing? This is my first time playing the remake, but I played the original. If I played Vision of Mana, I've not Spirit Sparrow. That is another one on my list I want to grab because I heard really good things about it. And I want to try some more of the Mana games because that's, you know, a legendary series that I feel like a lot of people kind of forgotten about. As, you know, an action JRPG. The boy in the cap. I know his face, but I have his voice stuck with Nico B's dub in my head. If I recall correctly, she has beat the original, yep,
Now then.
and streamed just the first chapter since the demo. Can't wait for Estelle's Neo Bracer DLC costume. Oh, I know. She looks so good in that. Man. And you got this for the Switch. You can't wait to play it. Oh, it should be fun. Hope you have a great time with that. You could try comparing it to Persona, and I haven't played Persona, so I can't really verify, but it feels a bit lighter in interpersonal content that I would think Persona is. I wouldn't, yeah, I can't exactly compare it to Persona because I haven't played those either. The closest I've done is Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp FP Encore. The longest list is my backlog. The longest list and wish list. There's just so many good games out there. Let's see, not a bad thing. Just don't go in expecting Persona. It's a fun little ARPG. That's why, yeah. Usually how I can describe Tokyo Xanadu is it's Ease, but probably like Cold Steel 4, which, you know, has Persona elements in it, but it's not exactly Persona. Is Ease Proud Nordics basically Nordics with more content? Yes, Cernel. It's basically that. They added some more content. They also, I think, upgraded the graphics quite a bit. At least it's only right now available on Switch 2, Proud Nordics, but I imagine it'll come to PC and PS5 at some point since that's where Ease 10 is. I did add young cook Adol here with glasses for fun. Oh yes, we want to know how it runs on Switch 1. Also, we need to go back here. I forgot. Let's do this side quest before we go and find Estelle's Bracer badge. So we need to go back to the Lighthouse. That is this way. Okay. Let's see if I remember the controls. It's only been a day since I played this. But you see, the Lighthouse. These guys, short work. Oh, you just got me, huh? And I've been told that instead of doing these quick combats, if you want to start mining for Sepith, so those are the things that make quartz that you put in your ornament, it's a good idea to hit them in the quick combat like this, but then go into turn-based because you actually get more XP and more rewards when you do that. So I might have to do that at some point, especially if I'm very low on Sepith. But hopefully it's not going to be too big of a deal. Just doing this. This is kind of the novelty right now, right? Of playing the remake. You get these quick battle action combat. Gonna skip these. There's a treasure chest back there. We'll get later. There's also one up here. Gotta go around for. And some new material. How do we get down there? Okay, ladders this way. Also a chest. Monster chest. Might wait on that one. Let's go. Okay, we'll beat you. There's a ladder. Let's get this treasure chest.
Keep it up.
Do some turn base, though they're basically dead. But yeah, you get more Sepith, as you can see, because it adds like overkill bonuses and some other bonuses you could get that only happen when you're in turn base. So just a little side note, if you're trying to get more of these experience and things. Really color coordinated in the brown and teal. Yes. Don't they look so good? They look great. Good way to farm XP. It's an honest day's work. Let's see, you could do that via the caves. That's true. The caves do have a lot of farming opportunities. And using the Arrow Storm and Sepith bonus. I might have to do that more. Because the caves, I only went in once just to grab the droplet. I think that were in them, or the whatever the item was in there. Currently have 20k Sepith of each element. Oh man, maybe I should just farm that off stream so you guys don't have to sit and watch me do this. Just so that we have all of the adequate things to build out our characters. Have to heal up a little bit. Been a little bit negligent. And I really like how they have, you know, a different special move depending if you roll into it or if you just use your craft attack. I think that's a cool touch. And let us get him his HP sponge. And cut back action. Cool. Let's heal.
Yeah, that's good.
And pick up this quest at the lighthouse. Look at this lighthouse. It's so tall in this remake. Oh, I have one of these here. I forgot.
This feels great.
What should I do now? I have to notify them, but I can't leave the lighthouse. But I can't leave things as they are. Oh, who are you? Did you need something from the Varney lighthouse? No, not really. We don't need anything in particular. But what are you doing here, Gramps? I'm the lighthouse keeper, managing this old place. Overseeing the lighthouse of the size is tough. Oh, youngster, that album on your chest. Album? Emblem? Come on. Is there a different line? I guess if you went here before getting your bracer emblem stolen? I should have checked that. That would have been really interesting. Anyway. Yes, that's right. We're bracers. Though to be exact, we are still junior bracers. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you just going to ignore this old man in need? What? You didn't say a word about needing help. That's because you didn't ask. First thing you should have done was ask if I need anything. Good grief. Young bracers these days are all brawn and no brains. They know nothing about being considerate. That older bracer was much better than you lot. I think that was about 7 or 8 years ago. Yes, it must have been. Earth Gramps, so you need help with something? Oh, right. Well, I forgot to close the door when I went out to cut grass. And monsters wormed their way into the lighthouse. Can't go back inside now, you see. So in other words, you want us to hunt down the monsters inside. That's right. I don't know how many are there. There are, so be careful. But why would the monsters want to go into the lighthouse? They're probably attracted to sepium. Lighthouses are particularly large ornaments. That's right. Last time this happened, the monsters gathered at the top of the lighthouse. Oh, I see. Well then, could you get started right away? Let's do it. Yeah, we can. It's about time for routine maintenance, so please take care of it soon. The monsters are quick buggers, so make sure you don't miss any. Got it. All right, let's get going.
Let's begin.
Oh, they're right there.
I'll be your opponent.
It's got so much health.
Keep at it.
Let's see. The Shark Bro tanky in action mode. He's so tanky. All the ones that, you know, whenever you defeat them, they, you know, have the aura that comes out. They're also tanky. Let's see. How he does have different dialogue if you carry it, apparently. Okay, that makes sense. I don't. Was that in the original? I really don't recall, but you know, I like those little details. You know, it makes it the world more lived in because it's really reacting to what happened. Let's see Joshua. His little CP thing's so cool. When he does his slash. Alright, let's make quick work of you. Walking piles of HP, that's what they are. So there's just one per floor? There's gotta be more, right? There's gotta be more. Oh, none on this floor. Alright. Is they're all congregating at the top? Oh, it's so interesting to see this in 3D without, you know, different rooms to go up. Okay, now there's two. The issue with, I think, these like smaller confines when you are doing action is that sometimes the camera is not super nice. So it feels more awkward to do some of the action sequences when you are in these sort of areas. Anyway, we stun them so we can delay them.
Estelle, do it.
Again, I don't have to worry about CP much now. So that was it?
You did it, Estelle.
Oh. Defeat all monsters.
Phew. That should take care of it.
This is the very top.
Let's go tell this to the
This is
old
at the very
man.
top. Okay. Very top's less interesting. But we can have a nice view from up here. Oh. Okay, I was gonna be like, what is this? Here we are at the lighthouse. See the ocean. I think it's always cool whenever you go to, you know, an ocean shore and you just can't see much beyond, you know, the horizon there. Just endless blue. It's always cool to see, I think, in person. If you guys have not gone out there into a shoreline before. Got some fire sepith. So it's worth coming up here, not just for the view. Alrighty. Let's go back and report. Oh, still playing this music, though we cleared the monsters? What's this doing back there? It's like a painting of a path. But let's go down to exit the next level. It's beginning. Here we are. Entrance. Ah, how are things going? It's all done. The monsters have all been dealt with, so they'll be safe now. Ah, so you finished then. Goodness, that's a relief. Good work, young ones. Don't forget to be considerate of others, you hear? All right, take care, Gramps. Thank you. Please excuse us. Hey, you. Did you forget something? Huh? I didn't think we forgot anything. Why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? Wait, what? I said, why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? After you finish a request, you must be considerate enough to ask if there's anything else you can do. The other bracer made sure to ask before he left. His conduct was impeccable. I can't believe you belong to the same guild as he does. You've been pretty rude, you know that? Besides, why even is this older bracer guy? Who is even this older bracer guy anyway? You make him sound like he's so impressive. This bracer helped me about 7 or 8 years ago. Unfortunately, I don't know his name, but he was a great man. You don't compare to him in the slightest. The only thing you have in common with him is his hair color. That man had the same reddish-brown hair. If I look carefully, your eye color is also quite similar to his. Reddish hair and the same color eyes as Estelle. Is that bracer? I hope you could someday reach his level, but it's probably expecting too much. He was so far above where you are now that I'm afraid it may not be realistic. Either way, just don't forget to better yourselves every day. Well, thanks for your help. Don't forget to be considerate. Joshua, what do you think? It's entirely possible. The timeline matches up if it was 7 or 8 years ago. I wonder if that bracer he met back then actually was Dad. It might have been, but I don't know how to feel about being compared to him. Seriously. Well, we're all bracers now, so I can't complain even if we are compared. We just have to work hard so that we can catch up to him someday. Though he does set a rather high bar. Maybe. We just have to keep at it a while. Believing we'll overtake him someday. Now, that's set. Let's get going. Right. Let's go.
All done.
All done.
Phew, that was a good break.
The bestest break.
Go.
Anticipate the customer needs. Let's see. The same feels so good to play on the Switch too. And so I'm glad it's working really well on the Switch too. I was a little nervous, I won't lie. But really glad to hear it's performing really well and that it's selling so well on the Switch too. I think I saw it in 2nd place as of yesterday. Maybe it went back down to 3rd, but that's still pretty amazing.
I'll be your opponent.
Alright, let's get them now. So we'll steal his Zero Craft. Or sorry, Zero Arts.
Joshua. I'm on fire.
Joshua, cloak and dagger him.
Let's go. Too slow. That'll conclude.
And we need
Let's
these
keep moving.
arts. So we got this monster chest to take care of. Let's top off and probably save just in case. I forget what was in this monster chest. So hopefully we don't need to change around the accessories or anything. And open it. Oh, these guys. Lovely. Lovely. You already hit us quite a bit, huh?
Let's keep it up.
Well,
Let's speed it up.
let's try to impede some of these at least. So let's see.
I can take 'em all.
Who has the critical? Is it you? Oh, you got the critical. Okay, well. Let's try to have you in frame here. And let's get you guys.
Receive. You won't escape into fire.
I just realized Joshua was confused. Oh no. I should have used a anti-confusion accessory. Yeah, that was not good. Let's reload. Let's re-equip some accessories. Otherwise, that's gonna be a nasty battle. Okay. Do I have any anti-confusion? Okay, resist confusion. I only have one. Is there any other ones? I might also need to use some new materials to make these better. I've been savoring them though. Let's see. I'm just using them on my weapons. What, Joshua, what do you have? Obviously not resist. Should I just use it on Joshua? Actually still, maybe you should use it. And then Joshua could have make you faster? Yeah, let's try this. See how this goes. Though, I'm not super confident. It's okay. Let's give it another try.
I'm game.
Okay, so starting off is not too bad. Should we use clock up? Yeah, let's exploit this.
Change the tide of battle.
And then use these. Let's see, you might have to just do a lot of delays. Delay most of them. Come on, let's see. I don't like how the circle is so small that it makes it easy to accidentally flee when you don't want to. Can I get all of them? Can I get 4? Or is 3 my max? Okay, I think you guys might be max. So I can. Who has the AP? You have the AP. Okay, let's try these.
Too late. Faster.
Now it's your turn, Estelle. Who has the crit? Who's got the crits? You got the crits. Okay. Let's do this. Some chain action. We got them. Thank goodness. We got some of them out. Now, Joshua, it's your turn. Let's see. I might have to just do dual strike. Who is... Okay, so you. It's got the dual strike. No, I could probably just get rid of it with flick. That way I could hit both of them. Yeah, let's try to get rid of them. 'Cause the fewer enemies there are, easier it is to handle the big guy.
Leave it to me.
And now you got crit. Should I he has crit, so maybe I should use. Okay, still has her crit, so it's fine. Let's try to get rid of delay you guys.
Let's go.
Now, still, it's your turn. Only Aqua? Okay. They should be dead soon. Oh. Can I get both of them from here? Yeah. Here.
How about this?
There it is. See?
How do you like that?
Sometimes
Did it, Estelle.
there's a little bit of RNG of like how the start of the battle goes. The first time I jumped to this, oh, we got military boots. We did not set up a very good a win because of how they had the battlefield going already and confusing Joshua off the bat. So that was not nice. But should we unequip the little necklace then? Didn't really need it. Give her back the yellow sphere. And then Joshua could have... That made him really fast. Which was nice. We'll just do this for now. Oh, and probably need to do military boots plus. Yeah. So I'll wait on that to upgrade those. Alright, let us top off and get going. Yeah, the battles are fun. Let's see. The same Miku colored hair. Isn't it great? I'm probably going to change it the next, when we get more costume options. Just to, play around with them. So I got my copy today and having a blast, but got my butt kicked on the trio farm though. It happens, Dragon Master. I've died a couple times, as you can see during streams. And I do feel like that's common for if you're playing on normal. They made it a little bit harder than modern Trails games, so I've had to, think a little bit more strategically than I used to when playing these, at least in the beginning of the game. So always, try again. Maybe play around with what orbit you have or quartz you have equipped. That could really change some things, especially if you need healing spells, or if they're need the fire. Like I think the one near the farm, you definitely need, I think, a fire art. It helps the battle go a lot better. You're just putting it away. So funny. You broke pop. All right, let's deal with you because I need that treasure chest. Though I guess I could dine and I could just grab it.
Found treasure.
AP. See, I didn't have to attack them if I didn't want to.
How do you like that?
Which I think kind of makes this game a little bit easier than it used to be. You don't have to, engage in battle with the guys, but we're gonna do plenty of battles up here, so that's why I kind of ran away. Does the action build up CP? So what happens is if you attack normally, that will build up your CP meter, or if you get hit. So that's what happens when you are doing turn-based. But when you're doing the quick battles, which is the action combat, anything you hit, including the grass sometimes and the whatever flowers or weeds you're knocking out, that will give you CP. So it builds up super quickly.
You is great as always.
Alrighty. Should we go in the... Okay, let's see what General Goods is selling. Are you selling some costumes?
I can't decide.
No, but we do need fish. Let's buy 5 each.
Pick you.
Because we need some more recipes that require fish.
Pick you.
I don't know if we'll probably won't need all 5.
Pick you.
But just in case.
I'll pick this.
We'll get some more liquor.
It's decided.
Bear claw.
Take this.
Anything else we need? More olive oil.
I pick you.
Black pepper. Some more maple sugar.
I'll pick this.
Ooh, spicy anchovies. I don't think we need more than 5.
It's decided.
And items. So I haven't done all the cooking yet. Let's see. Finally, maybe get this. So we could increase our defense.
All right.
Plus 5.
I
Hello,
think
Estelle.
it's edible.
Ooh. Estelle, cook it correctly. That's why you buy extras.
I think it's pretty good.
There it is. And we just increased our allies' defense by 5. It's just interesting how they've incorporated this into the cooking. This was in the originals. You don't get permanent stat buffs by cooking. Usually there's an achievement if you cooked up every single recipe or every single peculiar dish. But this time, they're making it more direct. Like, you should cook. It's not optional now. Well, it is optional still, but it's not something you should consider overlooking. Because there's a lot of benefits in doing it. All right, Joshua.
I'll make it right away. All right, it's complete.
Okay, got arts, and then Estelle, you try getting the peculiar dish.
There's a first time
See what
for
that makes.
everything. I think it's pretty good. First time for everything.
Don't make it good.
I think it's edible.
There it is. So yeah, what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to do all successful dishes, and then all peculiar dishes. So let's see which peculiar dish I missed. I don't think I have. Okay, yeah, we're all good there. And then have I eaten all the?
I get thanks.
Let's check to see if I've eaten them all. But you'll see, we have Estelle's apron now, and dark hair Estelle. Oh, we got to see what that looks like. But for items, let's check. So all these have check marks in it. That means we've learned how to cook them. So we need to eat this.
That was satisfying.
New recipe. Anything else? Are these? I think these are also recipes you could learn. Yeah. So let's do these.
Great.
Both these feed both of
This is
them.
pretty good.
This is totally wasteful, but I never really use cooking things in battle. It's maybe my sin. But again, I only play on normal mode, so you don't really need it on normal mode to use those types of items in battle for the most part. But let's cook those things we just ate.
Sure, leave it to me. All right, it's
I
complete.
know, isn't that crazy? Permanent buffs just from cooking. Now let's try. Oh, I just realized they have different tabs. So I haven't done the specialty recipes.
All right, here you
All these I haven't done.
go. This went well.
Speed,
There's a first time for everything. I think it's edible.
support XP. Oh, I should have given it to Joshua. I was not paying attention.
Sorry.
Hey, you messed it up too, Joshua. Come on.
Sure, leave it to me. All right,
There
it's
you go.
complete.
There you go. Sunshine melee crepe.
All right.
They have this recipe actually on Gung Ho, their website, for free. A chef, I guess, recreated the game Sunshine Melee Crepe. So if you wanted, you can recreate it yourself based off of that free PDF that Gung Ho has. It kind of sounds like a fun thing to do.
Leave it to me.
And they only have 3 recipes, I think, so far, but still kind of neat that they did that.
I knew I could do it.
All right, I got the attack 1 orb on Estelle now. She can use a firebolt. Yes, I think, especially that fight that I'm thinking that you're on, you need a firebolt. The fire spell is really hard. It helps on that one. Now grind another level and try fighting again. Yeah, stay your distance. And you got it. You got it.
All right. Hold on. Yay! It went well.
Cursed fried eyeballs. That does not sound like a nice thing, does it? That sounds like a cursed dish.
Sure, leave it to me.
Just realized everyone in JRPGs is an amazing cook. Estelle's not always amazing. She can cook some things, but they're not always. They don't always turn out that well.
Leave it to me. I think it's pretty good.
Got it.
We're just making them so
Sure, here you go.
OP now.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Sure.
The little animations they've made. Pioneer 2, I think it's another one that's in the PDF that Gung Ho released, which is cool. All right, let's make these peculiar dishes, and then we'll try out Estelle's
Do it.
new apron costume. No, we need some more spicy anchovies. Okay, Good thing we're at the store.
All right.
So I'll pick them up.
I think it's pretty good.
You're supposed to cook badly. Give me a peculiar dish.
I think it's
There it is. Now your turn, Joshua. Cook poorly.
It happens, I guess.
Foggy hot pot. Oof.
There's a first time for everything. Oops.
Pungent cheese risotto. How pungent. We need some monster eyes, balls, and monster egg, bird eggs. So we can't try that one yet. Let's try this peculiar
I'll
dish.
make it right away. All right, it's complete.
Beef steak.
Sure,
Cook it
leave
wrong.
to me. It happens, I
Fire
guess.
steak.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Ah, sorry.
Dazzling salt grilled fish. That doesn't sound that bad.
All right. Hold on. I think it's pretty good.
No, we need some more monster tenders. We need to kill some more monsters apparently
Got it.
to get some of these ingredients.
It happens, I guess.
Crunchy crepe. I would not like my crepe cake crunchy. So we need some flour and more monster tender. So what can we get more of? So we're out of flour. Let's buy 10 more of those.
I made up my mind.
We should buy more. Just more of these. We got lots of Mira to spend.
I'll pick this.
It's one of the nice things in this game. I feel like I haven't felt the pressure of not having enough Mira. Like some of the early Trails games could be like that.
I'll pick this. I'll take this. I'll pick this.
All right.
More eggs.
All right. I pick you. I pick you.
And potatoes.
I'll take this.
And spicy anchovies, which I think we have one more recipe that needs that. Let's do that. Okay, Estelle. Ruin it for me. Ruin it.
I think it's
Tender paella. Okay, we can't do that one or that one. We need some more monster ingredients, which is fine. Oh, this needs to be made though.
there's a first time for everything. Oops.
Spicy tea. That doesn't sound that bad though. All right, I think all these have been done. Awesome. Anyway. Oh, right, costumes. And more rewards. So you get a chef hat? Oh, we gotta out ahead Estelle with the chef hat. Let's see. So she has different hair. Dark hair. Oh, I like the purple hair. That's nice. A chef hat. Oh, so cute. And her apron. We probably should take off the tail. Oh, she looks cute. Look at her. We'll do this for now. See how this goes. Chef Stella! We have Chef
Be
Stella.
cautious. I'll be your opponent. Not done yet.
And done.
Let's get moving.
Look, Estelle, it's the beach. Want to check it out?
Oh, yeah. I'd love to go for a swim.
Boy, she really can't hide anything.
Swimming's fun.
All right, treasure time.
So there's an event back there, but I think we have to encounter our mainline quest first before we can go down to the beach. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a while before we can go to the beach. So let's go to the fork in the road. North Macaria Orphanage. Looks like the orphanage is just up ahead. Her pondering look with the chef hat, so funny. What's wrong, Estelle? All right, I've made up my mind. No matter what your circumstances are, stealing is wrong. When we find him, I'm going to teach him a lesson. I guess I'm not surprised you came to that conclusion. Just don't go too far, okay? We're gonna teach that orphan justice. Oh man, sounds bad. Let's do this event first, though.
Not that way.
Oh, you won't let us? We can't go to the beach yet. Never mind. We gotta get our bracer emblem back. So let's do that. Yeah, we're almost at the orphanage. Hello, all about K-pop. You want to play the series? Definitely start with this game. I think you'll love it. It's so fun. There's so many, you know, things you can do. I've been taking my sweet time with it. You definitely don't have to play as long or extensively as I've been doing on stream. But it's so fun. Like, I think this is a great entry point for most people. So definitely give it a try when you got time. I think you'll love it. Yeah, that orphan's gonna learn today. He is. Alrighty, there it is. Look at the orphanage, guys, in 3D. They got chickens and growing crops. Look at them. Maybe it's probably Mercia. Mercia is probably how you pronounce it.
Where have you been?
Let's see what they say it. I don't have it on auto.
Chloe was so worried about you, you know? Come on, don't be so bossy. I found something super sick. What did you get, Clemmy? Take a look at this. I swiped it right off some dumb lady.
Dumb lady?
Some dumb lady? What the? Why are you here?
With the aprons.
Never underestimate a bracer. For us, tracking down a little brat like you is a piece of cake. Dang it! You're not gonna catch me! Hey, get back here!
She goes running after him. Oh, Estelle. Joshua just looks fondly.
What's going on? Did Clemmy do something bad again?
Sorry if we startled you.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, what?
Clem is so cooked.
The army
She's got him.
arrest you for child abuse. Yo, look at you acting all smart. Now give me back my bracer emblem. Do you even have proof I stole it? I don't, but I'm about to get some.
Oh, she's got the same eyes as Joshua.
Hey, stop.
The tickle attack. Most effective. Give Estelle a speeding ticket.
Come on. I'll stop if you quit resisting.
Hello, Carl.
And just give me back my Sig. What the hell was that?
Yeah, it probably looks funny, sorry, with high speed mode on. Look at her.
Step away from him.
Oh,
If you
so
refuse,
protective.
I'll have no choice but to.
Oh, you're.
We met in Minoria before.
Even the toughest warriors succumb to the tickles that they do.
This lady's bullying me for no reason. What do you mean, no
Bullied?
reason? You stole my emblem.
Bullied.
Then show me the proof. And no tickling this time.
Why no tickling?
We meet again.
Hello again. Apologies. I thought perhaps a burglar had broken in. So what exactly is going on here?
Isn't it obvious? Clem's been causing trouble again. Hey, Chloe! Is the apple pie ready yet?
No, it'll need a few more minutes.
You little brat! Crazy lady! Oh, Clem, when are you ever going to grow up? I'm excited for the apple pie.
Oh, apple pie.
This
Sounds
is all
good.
starting to get pretty confusing.
It sure is.
My, what's all this?
Siege looks so
commotion?
much bigger than I would expect.
Matron
Like-
Teresa.
We've seen him in other
I
games,
don't
but
know
he
the
looks huge.
details,
I
but it
guess
seems
teenager
obvious
Chloe.
to me that Clem's been getting into trouble again.
Hey! No fair, I didn't do anything! crazy lady just keeps yelling at me for no reason. Stop calling me that!
Oh dear. This is quite the situation. Clem, are you sure you didn't do anything?
Of course I didn't!
Swear to Adios?
Yeah, I swear!
I see.
Right, kid. Right, kid.
Earlier, I found something that looks like a badge in the kids' room. It isn't yours, is it?
Wait, what? I thought I had that in my pocket. I knew it.
That's so smooth, huh,
Oh
Clem?
my.
That was pretty clever.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Clem. Return what you took from the young lady.
Matron Teresa knows how to handle him.
Fine. I'll give it back, okay?
Teachcraft puts in so much work.
Whoa!
I'm excited to see what it looks like.
Clem!
No need to fret.
Stage.
He'll
He's
come
so
back
huge.
once he's cooled down.
It's like almost big as a kid.
Anyway, there's no reason to keep standing out here.
Yep. He looks like
don't
Adol.
you come
That's why
inside and tell me what happened over a nice
outfitted him
cup
like
of
that
tea?
for fun. We can have them back to the default if you guys like. It's just I've been experimenting with the costumes because they're part of the game if you wanted to put them on. While enjoying tea and pie, Stella and Joshua introduced themselves and gave the details of the day's events. I see. So that's what happened. I'm quite sure Clem meant no harm, but he really can be quite a handful. I'm deeply sorry. As his guardian, I cannot apologize enough. It's okay. He did give it back after all. Besides, this herbal tea and apple pie are more than enough to make up for it. You have my thanks, Estelle Joshua. I agree. This tea is wonderful. It tastes like the tea we had at the tavern in town, but are these the same herbs that were growing outside? Yes, growing herbs is a bit of a hobby of mine, and thankfully the owner of the tavern purchases them from me. Oh, I see. The apple pie was also super, super delicious. I'm afraid I cannot take credit for that. It was this girl here. What? You're the one who baked the pie, Chloe? I am still learning, but yes. I'm very sorry for my reaction earlier. It seems I made an unbelievable mistake. No need for that. I might have been a little bit too rough with the kid when I caught him. But I gotta say, that hawk really threw me for a loop. You must be referring to Seek. He's a white falcon. A white falcon? That's the national bird of Liberal, right? He seems very well trained. Is he your pet? No, I wouldn't call him a pet. More like a dear friend. Whoa, that's one cool friend. By the way, Chloe, you're a student at Genis Royal Academy, right? But you live here? No, I live in the Academy's dormitory. It isn't too far from here, so I often visit here on my days off. I do hope I'm not too much of a bother. Oh, please. You're no bother at all. You're always a tremendous help whenever you come and visit. And the children love having you here. Matron Teresa. That said, you mustn't neglect your studies because you're visiting us. Well, not that I have any reason to worry about you in that regard. Yes, I'll be sure to remember. School life, huh? Man, I kind of wish I got to experience that at least once. True, we only had school at church on Sundays. But I've heard the entrance exams for the Royal Academy are pretty difficult. But yeah, there's no way I'd pass something like that. It's not that difficult. I'm sure becoming a bracer is much harder than that, especially at such a young age. I really admire you for it. It's not that big of a deal, really. Even though we're technically bracers, we're still just junior bracers. We're currently traveling around the kingdom and working to become senior bracers. We'll be staying here in Ruan for the time being. In that case, we might end up asking you for your help one day. Children, we'd be thrilled to see you again, so please stop by anytime. And there will always be tea and sweets waiting for you. Matron Teresa was such a sweetheart, wasn't she? Yeah, she really has a motherly, nurturing presence. She's just like a real mother to the children here. Oh, Siege? Were you waiting for me? Yes, that's right. They weren't burglars after all. Their names are Estelle and Joshua. Can you remember them? Such a good boy. Wow, you could talk to him? I wouldn't say I could talk with him exactly, but I can usually understand what he's trying to say. It's like communicating without words. Wow. You two must have a very deep bond. Yeah, we do. Hello, Siege. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. Aw. He rejected me. That was unfortunate. By the way, you mentioned that you were heading to the city of Ruan, did you not? Yeah, we're going to change assignments to the guild branch here. Or else we won't be able to take on jobs here. I've been to the Ruan branch a few times before. Would you like me to show you the way? Wow, really? That'd be super helpful. Are you okay on time? Don't you need to get back to the academy soon? I am. I've received permission to be out the entire day today. As long as I'm back by sunset, I'll be fine. Great. It's settled then. Ruan, here we come. Oh, she's part of our party. Though she doesn't have any health bars, so I guess she won't be fighting with us when we encounter battles. But it's nice to have Chloe with us in her cute little uniform. Siege. So much work. The character with red hair looks like Adol from Ease. He does. That's kind of why I put that on him. But let's see. You can take it off. This is what he looks like. So now they're matching. They actually look like siblings. Let's have them siblings. Let's see. Ski. Let's see. I see we've got into the weirder outfit part of the game. It's not that weird. They have chefs, perhaps, and Estelle's just matching Joshua there. Where did you get that hair color for Estelle? No, this was part of the reward system. I think if you open up 80 treasure chests, you get this reward. So it's a treasure one.
Let's move.
Let's move. Chloe. Clem? Hey, it's the cat from before. My goodness, you shouldn't be playing around here. What if a monster attacked you? I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I am sorry I lied to you about what I did. Hey, relax. I'm not that upset. But I'm not the only one you want to apologize to, correct? No, it's just you. Huh? I know very well that you have a kind heart, so why don't you just apologize? Okay, but only because you say so, Chloe. I did something bad, Bracer Lady. I'm sorry. You came to apologize to me? You're actually pretty sweet, aren't you? Don't get the wrong idea. I only did it because Chloe asked me to. And you're way too careless to be a real Bracer. You let a kid like me take your emblem? Isn't that embarrassing? Ugh. Bye-bye. You better train harder. I take it all back. He's not sweet. Not at all. Now. He was just a little embarrassed. Besides, he wasn't wrong about you being careless. In that sense, you do need more training, no? Ugh. You're even less sweet than that kid, Joshua. You two certainly are close. You look like real siblings. They do with us here, don't they? Do we? If you're talking about who takes care of whom, I'd say I'm the older one. Hey, rude. I envy you a little. I don't have any siblings. That might be why I just love the atmosphere there. Huh? No, it's nothing. Anyway, shall we make our way? If we simply walk along the seaside way, we'll reach Ruan in no time. Okay then, let's get going. Do I have any RPGs on the DS? I do. I don't have many. I have the Fire Emblem, the first game remake, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. And I also have I think like 2 others. I don't want to misspeak. No, never mind. I have a couple more. I have Nostalgia. I have Final Fantasy Tactics, the A2 one. And then I also have The World Ends With You, Valkyrie Profile, The Covenant of the Plume, and Magical Star Sign. And then I also have the Japanese version of Chrono Trigger, which has English on it. And that's how I played Chrono Trigger. So a number of DS ones. I have a ton of 3DS ones though. Like I have basically all the RPGs on the 3DS. And including the Etrian Odyssey games, I just don't have the second game because that was never, released on the 3DS. But it is available on the Switch collection, so I might have to get that someday when I try out the Etrian Odyssey games. I got them especially on the DS, 3DS systems because I liked how the it's 3 is not on the 3DS. 2 is on the 3DS. But the first 2 Etrian Odyssey games, they have the Untold versions. So I wanted to make sure I got those at least, since they had, more of a story than I think the originals did. And I also like how you can make your own maps in the dungeon. So that was, I thought, always a cool feature and why I wanted to definitely get them on the 3DS when they were still accessible at the time. I love having her and Joshua be matching, so I really want it. Yeah, just open more chests. You should get it soon. Esto. I have the original from the 2007 on DS. Does this go for a pretty penny? I know the third one does, because that's not anywhere else.
Oh, we have to head down to the shore from here.
Oh, we gotta go on the beach, guys. But let's get these octopuses. Oh. Oh, she has health, so we have to be careful. It's like an escort mission all over again. No. Chloe, survive. Please survive. All right. Let us calm it away. Oh, she looks cute in Joshua's hairstyle, though.
Leave it to me.
More than I was expecting.
It's over. Keep it up.
And Joshua with those round glasses looks so good. Oh. You do heal. So, okay. She has obviously an ornament on her. She just doesn't battle. You just called another one? What the heck? I forgot these guys did this. Okay, I can't do back on both. Where's your backside? There. That's the issue. Sometimes you can't always get both of them, which is annoying. Or have the 2 effects you want with the confines of where you are or how the position is. But I should at least get rid of you. The last one there.
Keep it up.
Yeah, heal us, Chloe. He just got called another one.
Let's go.
You're taking way too long. This battle's taking too long. Come on, Stell. Maybe I should have done morale. Just gotta call another one, but we'll be stronger to take him out. Let's do Cloak and Dagger. Maybe this will death blow him. Nope. Yeah, heal us, Chloe. Heal us. Let's steal his HP. Buff. And thankfully he's stunned. And Joshua, you go in and dual strike him in the back. And then finally done. He can't call anymore. We got some more U material. Oh, I missed you. Some droplets of life. And if you guys remember, you have the seashore here.
That over there
So this is as far as you could get into the water.
tourist destination.
So you could just go into the shallow beach.
Finally there.
Shiny palms!
For some seafood.
No. Okay, I don't want them to go away, so that's why they're not all together. These are the best things to get though. Let's see if I'm able to get them. Okay, they stunned them. And one of them I got. Oh, you cast attack arts too? I just realized that. Let's get back to them. Okay. Got our second shiny palm. Thank you, Chloe. She's the best one to escort because she actually knows how to handle herself and contributes. She's not just running around with her head cut off like some of those other escort missions.
Let's keep it up.
What's up here? Alright, well, I'll deal with you and then figure out what this blue event is. Alright. Rated Historia, I love. It's my favorite game on the 3DS. I think, can you see it back there? It's behind where that 3D printed full pix thing is. Ah, somebody! Help! Oh no! Estelle! Yeah!
I won't let you.
Let's go.
It didn't hit Chloe at all? Interesting. Let's get some morale going. Thank you for the aqua bleed.
Anytime.
Oh.
I'm going all out.
Alright.
Faster. Here, Estelle.
Come on, Estelle. Chloe, you got the critical. You can't steal it from escorts, can we? Of course, she's gonna use it for healing buff, isn't she? I did not mean to hit. Why did I do that? Oh well. We didn't need that much health. Oh well. Okay, got one of them. Just 2 more to go.
I'll be your opponent.
I gotta do all the, there must be more monster chests, right? Chloe here has been so helpful. She's almost a third party member, but not quite. So we'll have to invite her to as many as possible before she departs. Do you have the stickers? Yes. I got my Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology Launch Edition when it came out. And so I still have everything that was included in that one. Overkill. Look at all those. We're almost level 22. Whew. That's all dealt with. Yeah, he's safe now. Are you hurt? Whoa, that was a close one. I almost became fish food. That's what you get for braving it all alone out here. What were you doing anyway? I do have a reason. Real reason, but it's a secret. Well, whatever. Just don't wander around aimlessly out in the wilds like this. It'll be too late if you wind up as Shark Chow. Yeah, I know. Things got really dangerous today. I did finally save up enough from my part-time job. All right, it's time to splurge. Huh? Anyway, what are you planning to do now? We could escort you back to town if you like. No, I'm fine. I'm confident in how fast I can run. The monsters around Seaside Way are no match for me. See you later then. Thanks again. Not a care in the world, huh? There must be a reason why he was out here. I hope he doesn't get himself caught up in something dangerous again. Also, sorry, I realized I forgot to thank Herzakwe for the 5 gifted subs that are on Twitch. Thanks so much for your support and it's helping out so that people don't get ads over there. And monster chest. It was buried under this. Let's heal. But and I should probably save in case I need to configure my accessories again. Chloe. Oh, big one. Shark Gator Plus. Or Sharkagator Plus. Man.
Leave it to me.
Alrighty. Let's get them all, if possible. I think the one closest to us is to hit.
Keep it up.
You got it. You're mine.
She's not a party member right now, Philip. Chloe, she's just someone that is escorting us to the main city of Ruan. But as you can see, she could still, maybe you saw, she still gives you health and she could do water arts. So she is someone who does fight. She's just not fighting for us right now. Right now, she's just kind of hanging out and giving us some support. Let's see. Oh!
Let's keep it up.
The death blow worked on him. He wasn't immune to it. Nice. That's why that went so fast. Ooh, a skull pendant. Plus 1,000 HP. That's nice. And getting those death blows suck. So it's nice to have an accessory that makes it so you don't get those death blows. So let's give it to Joshua. Oops, that's not what I wanted to give you. I want to give you this. But what is the crest charm again? Yeah. You keep the skull pendant. Alright. So we're still here. And we need to go up there if we want to go to town. There's some sort of mystery thing over here. That guy looks funny, doesn't he?
This guy means business. I'm game.
Let's grab this. EP cut. Just casually lying right there. That's nice. And we can't go any further. I guess we can hit things. Oh, Joshua, you need some health. Let me give you some health. As we just equipped with that accessory that gave you some more health.
Not done yet.
Not done yet.
This guy, you look really funny. You're gonna be another HP sponge, aren't you? And very difficult to stun, but we'll get the stun eventually. Stun! Oh, the attack is very persistent. You not stun? Okay, well, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, you are weak to earth, so let's do that. Maybe Death Blow will trigger. There's a 20% chance if he's not resistant to it. Thanks for the health blow. Yeah, there's some really neat monster designs. I really like how a lot of these have turned out in 3D. Alright, let's impede him. I've not played the PS2 Valkyrie profile game. That's something on my list. I also have the PSP Valkyrie profile game. Someday I'd like to get to it. Just my backlog is very extensive. Which is fine. Eat all that. Hello, Sniper! Yes, we're matching with Joshua. We have the same hair as Joshua, so we actually look like siblings now, which Maybe the implications for that's not the best, but they look cute together.
May your wounds be healed.
And then Chloe has joined us to she's going to show us around to the city of Ruan. Or as we escort her that way. That guy blew up too? Oh, these blow up monsters. There's too many of them.
I'm not beat yet.
Too many monsters that blow up. That's okay. There's another Shark-a-gator.
This chest looks good.
But chest. Serum powder. Let's see. Octopus dude. 2 more chests. There's one here.
This
So
chest
nice that
looks
all
good.
the oh, that was a lot of Sepith, which is great. I think we have one more slot to trick out for Joshua. There's a chest down there. Let's get down there somehow. So we go down to this beach.
Hey, that light.
That light? Shiny palms! Okay. I don't want them to go away. Because we want to grab them before they get away. No! He fled!
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. Let's hope we can get these two at least. Okay, good. So one of them stunned. And we defeat one.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
Chloe.
Perfect move.
Do some dual strike action.
Let's go.
Oh, we could give the Fireball EX. Distraction. Forgot we gave that to her. The next boss that we face that is not so great with fire. Fun to spam that. Another Square Enix you like is Muashi Samurai Legend on the PS2. There are so many PS2 games I missed out on, even though that was my first home console. And I played a lot of games on the PS2. It's just that library's wild, right? So there's still a lot of just new games I'm discovering that came out on the PS2. So I'll have to check that one out. All right, how are we? Full health. These guys.
This one's dangerous.
Dangerous. Very dangerous. But we'll do it. Oh, okay. One of them vanish. Great. Get rid of these flying... What are these? I guess they're like dragon-like fish with horns? Look at these designs. So sick. Oh, we're gonna steal your crit. Steal your crit. I can't get everyone. We'll just steal your crit and your HP buff. Yeah. PS2 library is so insane. Stella dyed her hair in honor of her brother Joshua. It is cute. I think it's cute. She has a chef hat on now, which is also cute. You gotta impede him. So you can't attack Chloe. Or so. Might try to have to do the death blow thing again. But we'll delay everyone. Looks like we took out something.
Estelle, do it.
Okay, Estelle's got probably special things. Change the highlights from teal to purple. Her design deserves a praise. Doesn't she look good? She looks so good. Let's cloak and dagger, yeah. Oh, okay. The death blow thing worked.
Let's keep it up.
So we didn't have to hack away at his HP. I gotta have to use that more. Because usually, like, bosses that you go to in battle, the death blow, they're usually resistant to death blow. So death blow is basically, if you hit with them, you know, they're dead. And so that is one of the status effects you can enable. in this game. Break 2. Oh, that sounds like a good one. Okay, I still already has break 2. I really like the Septium Vein because that gives us 30% more Sepith when you go into command battles, meaning the turn-based stuff. So I'll keep it for later. So we do need some more Sepith. Or we're gonna need some more. Because we do have more characters that probably won't have full-out, tricked-out orphans to deal with. Is there more this way? Ah! There's more this way, guys. Always when in doubt, try to travel the sandy the beaches. See if there's a little secret route, like this one. This was in the original game. I actually recall this. Because I remember for the longest time, I was like, how do I get this chest that's over here? And then I explored a little bit more, without reading a guide, of course. Be like, oh, there's stuff over here. You can access it this way. You examine it. You obtain skull daggers and treasure map fragment. Wow, this dagger looks nice. It seems very old. Based on the material, it came from before the Orbital Revolution. So, what's that piece of paper? It looks like a torn map. Oh yeah, before airships existed, people relied on old sea ships to transport things, right? I wonder if these waters were part of a trade route in the past. So, got a piece of a map. There's a little crab there. He's just chilling on the beach there. More this way? Nope. No, we found a little mystery, little treasure map there. Might come in handy later. Earlier I was playing Street Fighter Third Strike, just like the old days, using my main Chun-Li. Oh, fun. Chun-Li is such an iconic character. There's a treasure chest up there. I'll have to find. Joshua should be healed. Oh, we gotta deal with this guy. Let's heal more. Unsafe. Chloe, you're on healing duty. Help us out. A large monster is roaming around. Eliminate it!
This guy means business. I'm game.
Oh, he's weak against water. Oh, we don't have the best water moves. But we'll make do. We'll make do. Gosh, all these dudes. No, no. I always do this. I think it's especially on high speed mode, it's easy to accidentally run when you don't mean to. Okay, let's eliminate it. For real this time. Oh gosh, now we have the worst start. That's okay. Let's get some morale between us. Joshua, I am counting on you to slow them down. Slow these dudes down. He's just gonna heal us, which we don't need health. Just do your water attacks. That was a waste, but it's okay. Oh, you heal. We gotta eliminate these guys so he can't heal. We haven't been doing Hurricane as much. Let's do Hurricane. Oh, I can't reach him. I can reach at least 4 of them. I used to do so much Hurricane back in the day because Estelle didn't have that many moves in the original game, so it's kind of nice that she has Common now and some other moves. Give her a little bit more diversity in what she does. Brace yourselves, bracers! Yeah, only... Okay, you don't have the strongest water attacks equipped that I see. Well, eventually when we get you, I would like to up your ornament, Chloe.
Gotcha.
Strength up. No. Stone hammer. Oh no. Still. Okay, I think we have to eat. Yeah, we're gonna need an item. Let's give you a tear bomb. Chloe, heal. You're poisoned too. Oh man. We're gonna delay. Wait, let's do Clocky X. Taking a little faster. I should have done this from the beginning. And then do this. Okay, one of them's gone at least. Okay, pick on him and not Estelle, because she needs some health. Look how this guy's sitting. This iguana guy. He's just on his back. Just chilling. But Chloe should be healing Estelle. Thank you. Oh, you are low on health too, Chloe. You probably should heal yourself. Yeah, I think she's gonna do that. Okay. Full power. Let's get rid of this shark guy so we could get main dude. Good job, Chloe. So if you guys are wondering where Joshua went, I think he vanished, which is also, I didn't realize that happened so soon in this game. Or did he get consumed? Did you eat Joshua? Oh, that must be why you're sitting like this. I didn't even notice. You ate Joshua. No. Give me Joshua back. Are you gonna throw up Joshua? How does this work? What happens when you eat them? Come on. Oh, he threw him up. Oh man. Joshua, payback. Cloak and dagger in. There it is. Can't we solve Joshua?
Joshua, great work.
Good job, Joshua. After being in that monster's belly. I don't know how the stomach acid didn't get you, but glad you're still here. Let's be a Stally. Alright, now Joshua, you need more CP. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I had to hit. We'll hit. You need CP. Stell could deal with the craft. Now, we'll deal with you guys. You guys have so much health. Do this, and Joshua has plenty of CP now. Use some crafts. Who needs to step back when you have Joshua around? Oh man. Thankfully, he was still whole when he was spit back up.
Let's get moving.
Oh, better. Oh, another monster chest. I'll save. Just in case. This is another tricky one. And should top us off. Oh, Joshua, you need a little bit more EP. Maybe I should. I never use EP charge, so we'll give a little bit to Joshua so he could use EX plus.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
For his stuff. These guys shouldn't be too tricky. Certainly. Yeah, let's do Clocky Axe. And get all of them.
You're up.
Shane going. Persona has a similar feature. With the swallowing, it has that. I don't remember that happening in a Trails game before. I don't remember being swallowed except for some bosses actually do swallow. Now that I think about it in Cold Steel at least. For the earlier games, I don't remember that happening. We'll do short work of these guys though. Just hopefully they won't hit hard. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's do this. Critical and chain. One left, one left. I'll do some back.
Let's keep it up.
I like the battle system visuals. Honestly, this is so top notch. Honestly, like for a AA studio, I think Falcom really knocked this out of the park. This remake. It looks so good. I think it's going to appeal to so many new people who've never played Trails before. And I think this definitely plays as the best Trails entry. Like, I think they've really perfected the combat style in this. I think the visuals, like the engine they are using in this game, gorgeous. I can't wait to see the future Trails games in this engine. Just taking Chloe a little bit longer with us because I think she's going to part with us when we go to that red exclamation mark. Oh, you go a little picky. All these little piggies and butterflies. Gosh, look at all these things. I think it's attracted along the way. There you go.
Keep it up.
Josh and Nate seen some stuff in the monster's belly. He ain't never gonna be the same now. Josh has seen a lot though. I don't know if seeing inside the monster's belly is gonna phase him that much. He's seen a lot in his time, his years. His very short 16 years here. Totally on fire. Thank you, Chloe. So all like RPGs, the new genre. Is AA, AA, AAA a metric for reduction value? And what does it mean if you don't? So usually it has to do with how big the team is, how much the budget is, and you know, how long they spend on a game. So Falcom, they don't spend nearly as much time, you know, in their games, like making a game, because they release a new game at least every year, if not more than every once a year. So their turnaround is a lot quicker than some of those AAA studios. Single A, is that like indie? I'm not totally sure myself actually, but qualifies as single A. But Falcom is just known as a smaller studio, so that's usually why they're referred to as AA, whereas, say, Square Enix, they do, I would say, AA and AAA titles, depending on the budget. But for the most part, they're considered a AAA studio. It's just how big they are.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
But not all their titles, you know, they spend as long as, say, Final Fantasy VII Remake. So those aren't necessarily AAA games. But not all studio, like there's plenty of other studios, they only do, you know, AAA titles. And so they don't release that many games in the course of a few years. So it's all relative, I would say. And not, you know, there's not, I think, as like a single definition for all these things. It's just observations and assumptions, I would say. A lot of gamers do when they qualify something as a double or AAA. Though maybe in the industry there's something a little bit more finite and concrete. But in layman's terms, I think less so. Yeah, there are a lot of details in this. And there's a lot of, I think, complexity. I don't know if you've seen some prior streams of me going over the combat, but one of the coolest features is you could actually update what's called ornament. And so this is like your magical device. And you see that there's all these different lines and these circles that are connected to each other with different, what we call quartz. And so this basically determines what your stat build's going to look like on the left side, as well as what arts, so what type of magic attacks or buffs you could use for each character. So this is how mine's looking for Estelle right now. This is Joshua's. See, they're a little bit different because each character has their own individual type of ornament configuration. So, some cool things to look at and I think play around with. You really customize your experience of how you want to go about the combat in this game, I would say, in this respect. And it's also the kind of combat system that inspired my channel name, Orbalology, because I just thought it was the coolest system. It's similar to the Final Fantasy VII, you know, materia system, but I think they make it a little bit more cooler with the orphan style. But maybe I'm biased in that regard, though.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Yeah, tougher. Oh, you spray stuff. Oh, another monster. Okay, good thing we brought Chloe with us.
Use caution.
She's gonna help us. It's hard to, you know, just use one single party member with the monster chests, or sorry, just only 2 at a time instead of the full 4 party member options. All right, you want to mostly build up CP. Thankfully, we're able to hit them very easily without using our CP.
May your wounds be healed.
Thank you.
Hello, Red Fox! Yes, we finally have Chloe, kind of. Kind of. She's supposed to show us around to the big city of Ruan, but I'm taking her around so we can exploit her help with the monster chests in this area before I'm assuming she leaves at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's save this. In case I need to change my equipment. And we should also... Alrighty. Let us attempt this.
They look tough, but we're
Oh,
I'll change the tide
big
of battle.
dudes, big dudes.
Unleashing.
Okay, I'm gonna use this. Thank you for that. And then let's try to clear some of these guys out of the way
Too late.
and delay them. Do you think the yearly turnarounds hurts the quality of the games? I don't think so. Like, it's just like RGG or Art, yeah. The ones who make the Yakuza games, they do yearly games, and I don't think they suffer in quality. I think they're smart by reusing assets and, you know, having a more finite plan of, you know, what their plan of attack is when it comes to releasing their games. I prefer it personally. Because I think delays or gaps in a series hurts an IP. I think we've been seeing that a little bit with Final Fantasy. If I'm being honest. Oh, I should have used his 0.
Your opponent.
I wasn't even paying attention, but it's okay. And use that speed thing again. But anyway, we'll get both of them. Estelle, you have some pretty good ones. Do I burn him to the hog to a crisp with spore? Or I also have. Let's do our S one. Burn! Boom! I got the season pass. Why are they trip feeding items? Oh, I didn't get the season pass, JJ. So, but I know the delay was not fun with the DLC costumes. So
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
that's interesting, though. What Joshua and Estelle duo called the bakery systems sisters or siblings. Sweet aroma. That's an okay one. I don't really like that orb because it attracts enemies.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Oh, we got a bird. Bird.
I'll be your opponent.
I should swap out so you recover some more CP. But yeah, the monster chests aren't too bad now that we have a better ornament that's more filled out and detailed. We have more items, I guess, to choose from, which is nice to have. And we also had Chloe's assistance there, which is very much welcome. Hello, Jesse. How are you doing? Let's see. 1 year turnaround for games used to be the norm. Plus 5 years, 5+ years waiting for one's kind of crazy. I agree. Like, I hope the industry changes, you know, for the better. Ooh. Do I waste my EP? We're gonna go to town soon, so I probably could waste it. Now let's conserve our EP. And he walks out of it.
Leave it to me.
Well, never mind. Let's see if I can death blow him, so we don't waste EP. Nope, we wasted EP. Oh wait, I guess if you miss a target, I just realized this. If you cast, it doesn't hit anyone. You recover the EP you spent. Is that right? Or does she just get that from an item? And does she have the EP? I should have paid attention. Does she get the extra EP on her timeline? I need to experiment again. If you miss, I feel like if you miss, you should expend the EP. She needs better accuracy. This bird has quite a bit of health, doesn't it?
Thank you. Ready at any time.
All these health sponges in this area. We might be not supposed to be going this way yet, but it's okay. Hello, Jeremy. Emily, do you think any DLC is worth it? I think the only DLC that I think has been worth it is when they include story. So I think the Xenoblade DLC is worth it because the extra story content they have are basically full-fledged out games and very much worth it. The other ones, I think that may be worth it. Fire Emblem Three Houses, if you really enjoyed that, they have, you know, the fourth path with the other kind of house and stuff. So that's probably worth it. Cosmetic ones, I don't think are worth it personally. I wouldn't pay for it. All the DLC that I have on my characters right now were provided in the game without paying extra. So I think that's kind of cool that Falcom has that as an option. That's why they had the chef stuff going on right now, and Estelle has Joshua's hair. So you don't have to, you know, pay extra if you want cool costumes in Trails games, or at least the more modern Trails games. More chests up here. Before we actually go into the city of Ruan, where we're supposed to be going. Are they gonna stop me? Can I just keep going? Let's see how far we can go before they stop me. You're like, actually, you should probably visit the city. We shouldn't go up here. You're not supposed to be up here yet. Let's pick this up. Thank you. Harp 7. Let's do this style again. What's our chef hat? So there is some treasure. Let's deal with these dudes stuff. And another spongy bird.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Alright. Let's try to get them all. There are two. Why are you so far away? Oh, so many of those moth things. Okay. Make short work of them. Best girl, Chloe. Chloe's great. That's one thing I hate about the line attacks is that they always move. Yeah, it's not like if they're stationary, I usually like to use them, but most of these, at least these types of enemies, they're not stationary. A lot of the boss ones tend to be though, the big ones. That's usually when I like to use them. But it is what it is. Let's see. Do you have your likes or favorite game music? I think most JRPG soundtracks. I can't think of a JRPG franchise that has like sucky music, you know? But Falcom music tends to be my favorite. Like that's the one, like I just put all their soundtracks, like, you know, on Spotify or YouTube. on shuffle whenever I want it in the mood for JRPG music.
Ready at any time. Unleash perfect move.
Leash. I saw someone put a red-orange outfit and red hair on Joshua. He looks like Agot. I had him actually as Agot earlier. But because we got this new hair from Estelle, I was like, oh, the siblings should look alike. Why not? Let's have them look alike. And then one of the, in the story, one of the characters or NPCs says, oh, you guys look like siblings. I'm like, now they do. What's the same hair and eyes, costumes.
Faster. I won't let you. I'll be your
Emily has
opponent.
created a branch timeline by being where she isn't supposed to be. A little bit. They don't stop me though.
Perfect
So I will keep going this way. Super mad, Estelle. Super mad. Have the sibling look alike. This is even way creepier later in the story. I know. That's why it's okay to do it now. Gosh, gotta butcher your name again. Neanthropic. So we'll do it for now. We'll change it though, probably when we are in the city of Ruan, and there's more costumes that we could buy. So let's finish them. Alrighty. We are level 23. That's a pretty good level for this area. And all the little piglets. Look at them. Poor things. Sorry. I'm going to be whirlwinding you to oblivion. Oh gosh. I guess not if you do it first. Gosh. These little guys. Alrighty. Now the treasure chest.
How do you like that?
Droplet of life. I've not used any of the droplets yet. I probably should. But I keep hoarding them. Yeah, they're gonna stop us at this gate. I think we can't go further than here. Be like, huh, there's a gate here. The Genesis Royal Academy, where I go to school. Unfortunately, we're currently on a break, so I can't give you a tour of the school. Oh, this is the place. This place is huge. You really go to school here? This is totally different from Sunday school. All right, well, we got that little exchange, at least. Going all the way out here before going to the main city. But let's go to the main city and have Chloe show us around. I think we got all the treasure chests and droplet things out here. And I think we all
But we're tougher.
full
Watch for
CP.
ranged attacks.
So we can just roll on back. Roll on back. Or sprint back. Probably could have fast traveled, but we are taking the scenic route. Oh, treasure chest up here. One more, I guess. Let's deal with this sharky. Shark gator.
Keep at it.
The anthropic. Yes, that's it. Forgot the low. I forgot the last bit. Assume. Okay, some people call you. Well, I'll call you whatever you'd like me to call you. But knee, Arth, low pick. Have to.
How's this?
Hopefully, will stick. And loving Josh's design. He looks like a metal worker. Oh, with this, yeah, a little bit with the apron for sure. It looks like he works with
Found treasure. You did it, Estelle.
either pottery or metal. And not a monster chest. We got a freeze blade. Has a 10% chance of inflicting freeze.
Oh, right. First things first. What?
Is she yelling?
Potion just make you want to belt something out?
Stell. Here. Ah, you jerk!
We're almost there.
That's the worst thing she could yell at the ocean. Why is she calling the ocean a jerk? I don't get it. Well, saw you live and just stop in to say a quick hello, have fun. I've got to get Reen through his first summer festival and figure out if Laura or Emma is best girl for him. Oh, enjoy. They're both good picks. I will say one of those, between those two, I did pick one of those. That's my best girl. I won't say who though, unless you want me to. Stell's doing her best on a compression with the rolls. That she was. Still rolling around the speed of sound. Got places to go like follow my rainbow.
Now then.
All right, let's see what Chloe says as we enter the city of Ruan. Oh, this theme. It's kind of oceany.
So this is Ruan. It's such a beautiful city.
The deep blue of the sea, pure white of the buildings. It's such a stark contrast. It really does have a port city feel.
There's so much to see in this city. There's a small park with a lighthouse by the sea. And the church at the rear of the city has a rather unique design.
The lighthouse.
But perhaps most notable of all is the Langland Bridge.
Langland Bridge?
It's a large bridge that connects this block to South Block, across the river. It's a drawbridge that uses a hoisting device.
The drawbridge, huh? That sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, and the Bracer Guild can be found right in the middle of the main street. It's right in front of the bridge.
Okay, let's head there first.
Okay, Chloe's still with us. I wasn't sure if she was just going to be like, hey, so this is Ruan. Bye now. But no, she's going to spend the day with us in the city.
Wow, waterways are running all throughout the town. They even have a ferry system.
It's not just for cargo transport. The ferries help residents get around too.
Oop. And here we have the park built to commemorate the end of the 100-Day War. Now then, I have a question for everyone. As you all know, if you follow the Ruan River upstream, you'll soon reach the royal capital by the lake. During the 100-Day War, the Royal Army took action to prevent an invasion by the Imperial Navy. What exactly did they do? Oh, me! You right there. What do you think the army did? Oh, I know this one. Didn't they gather a large number of cannons in the city of Ruan? That's incorrect. They did gather cannons, but the Empire's attack were so fierce they couldn't install them in time. Here's a hint. It was a much more dynamic approach. I'll give it a shot. All right, the young lady over there, go ahead. Did they sink Langland Bridge? Ah, too bad. That's very close. At the time, the bridge was stuck, raised due to a malfunctioning orbital device. I'll announce the correct answer now. Actually, they gathered a large number of ships scheduled for disposal, loaded them downstream, then blew them up at the river mouth to sink them. The river mouth is shallow, so that meant the Imperial forces were blocked from entering Ruan River. Wow, that's amazing. But was it really okay to do that? That's quite extreme. Now then, you have some free time. Feel free to explore the area until the designated time. A little history there. Me? Okay. Sounds good. Is Chloe your third fave character, Emily? In all of Trails or Sky? Oh, it's so hard for me to rank characters. I like her a lot, but I like all the Trails characters a lot. She's very cute though. Look at her. She has her hands folded like that. So cute. And purple hair. I feel like you can't go wrong with purple hair. And we'll find out more about her for those who haven't played the Sky games or the other Trails games. She's got a little bit more to her than we see now. That's all I'll say.
There we go.
Let's talk to these tourists. Oh, I see. The Royal Army is quite dynamic. They're gonna say the same thing. Ah, Papa never gets excited. I came to Ruan with my father and daughter for leisure, but I just can't get as excited as they are. There's a kitty that we can't pet. Sad. All right, I'll have to take the visitors to the hotel next. Look at the big old statue there. And you can see the lighthouse we were just at before. Over here, and that looks like another tower, doesn't it? You look just like her. I wish I had hair like that. That kind of bluish purple. I think that would be fun. Alice has a wig. I'm playing with Mama now. It was terrifying being held by the sky pirates, but we're finally back home. Ruan's fresh air really is the best. Hee welcome to Ruan, the city on the water. Thank you, Matilda. So we got a place that sells new weapons. Well, hello there. Aren't you the cutest little bracer? Aw, that emblem means you're technically a junior bracer. Wow, you sure know your emblems. I sure do.
I can't decide.
Upgrade staff.
I pick you.
And we got the base lards. Actually, that other thing that we just picked up, is that any good? Oh, let's see if this is better. Oh, no, the one that we found at that treasure thing, the ancient one, is better than base lards. So we'll keep that. And we probably should buy these, because they're probably better than what we have right now. I think. What do we have equipped? Yeah, we have the Chainmail Plus. So if we buy, I think these.
I got it.
Let's see. I don't want to buy both just yet. So we buy both of these for one, and then when we upgrade them at the Orbal factory, I'll buy the extra pair if they happen to be stronger than we currently have equipped, which probably is the case. It's just this is making it difficult. Hey, you guys are wearing the same uniform. Oh, Chloe, what brings you into town today? Hello, I'm showing my friends around town. Maybe she's one of Chloe's friends from the academy? Yeah, seems like it. So you went home today, Nikita. Yeah, you didn't have club practice today, so... By the way, Chloe, have they decided yet? Unfortunately not. Aw, I hope we'll find them soon. What are they talking about? Look at those guns. She's just admiring those guns. Those orbital guns. Next to, oh, some of those poles and a sphere. And whatever those are. Fancy. Pika Pika. Pikachu. Yes. Yeah, they're orbital guns. You know, Olivier, he had a gun. He had an orbital gun that he would use. There's also cannons in this game. Oh, you're spoiled? Oh. Hopefully the spoils aren't too bad. I'm still early in the game, that helps. But yeah, don't spoil yourself too badly. If you don't want to be spoiled. Arrow. 3500 Mira. My god, does the hexagonal staff come with a Switch too? 4500 Mira is nothing. You're gonna see, there are some more expensive things you can buy. Alright, better finish my prep before classes start. Do what needs to be done and don't give anyone a chance to complain. That's my motto. That's one way to go about teaching. I did the laundry and finished all the dishes. My big brother helped me this time. Mom and Dad are at work again today. So we'll learn more about you guys later. When they came up with the name for Pikachu, I wonder what they were playing Peekaboo with a kid and sneezed. No worries. You know, we all have our speculations about how things came to be. Maybe that was the case for Pikachu, but I'm sure there's some origin story out there, right? There's gotta be. He's so iconic. Oh, that uniform. Are you a Royal Academy student? No wonder you look so clever.
There we go.
Ruan was always a town of sailors and fishermen, a home for all men of the sea. It'd be nice if my boy finds his calling on the waves too. Alright, same line. So you don't like the fishing life, Antonio? So I need to decide on my future. And there is one job I think would be ideal. Guess we'll learn what that job is. I'm assuming it's not fishing. Okay. Oh, Sniper, have you sold any Sepith masks or exchanged it? That's where you get more currency in this game. So I recommend trying that out. Oh, you're fishing. From far away, I've come to the bay. I'm sure a never before seen Whopper is waiting here in Azalea Bay. EP1. I'm glad we're getting some quartz. And so just droplets here. This guy looks scared. Look at this little guy. It's like he's trying to get away with something. He looks suspicious, kid. Oh, here's the Orbital Factory.
Take your time to look around.
There are more tours than usual today. I hear that you need to reserve to stay at the hotel sometimes. Come to think of it, I remember a time when the Bracer Guild provided rooms for people with no place to stay.
What do we need?
Customize. So we'll customize this. I'm wondering, maybe we should buy the other weapon for Joshua, because maybe the customized version of it is better than what we picked up. I'm not too certain though.
I made up my mind.
Okay, we enhanced those. Though I think I didn't need to do that for the Shield Fest. I think I just wasted some monster bones, but it's okay. I got some military boots to enhance. And then double spikes was the thing that we could buy.
I made up my mind.
We also could use U material for these, but I kind of don't want to. Oh gosh, we get... the skull pendant's so good. You get a lot more HP. I'm tempted. It takes 5 U material though. Should I do it? Okay, I'll do it for the skull pendant. Now Joshua has so much health. More health than he knows what to do with. And maybe having the strike too would be nice. Just for options.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
And then we could have bought also some more things. Oh, what's exchange? Okay, so we'll exchange Sepith Mass, so we get over 25k in Mira. So we won't be worrying about money.
Looks so good.
What am I missing? Because he says he has something new. What is new I could buy? Okay, I see. I didn't scroll down to the new arts. Well, I can make more of the shield ones. I don't want to yet, but those are options for sure to consider. Wow, there's 3 exits here. But let's equip those things we just made. So this is good, just less evasion, that's all right. And military boots, also good. And so you will have our double spike, and then so chainmail, the shield vest. Okay, so I don't need to buy anymore because Estelle is outfitted with some better stuff. So that worked out. I'm glad I didn't buy 2 on accident. Though now I need to, I think, go back and buy that Joshua weapon to make sure the one that's there is not better after you upgrade it. I feel like that's a waste of U material just to test that. But I guess I will. I'll test it. So we buy this. And then let's see what it looks like upgraded with those U material upgrades. Orbital, yeah, Orbital Factory.
Take your time to look around.
What do we need?
Yeah, it's better.
Yes, please.
Okay. So we'll equip that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's pretty substantially better.
You're welcome to visit
So
anytime.
I don't like it when they give you weapons that aren't better. Like what was the point of having this cool treasure chest with a cool weapon? And it's not better than the thing you could buy in the city. But anyway. A very, very late follow-up for me, but it's also Costco day for me. I'm hyped. They had these on sale. These are my guilty pleasure right now. They're called Heavenly Hunks, and they're like oatmeal cookies, but they're so good. I know the packaging makes it sound like it's healthy. It's not healthy, but it's very good. We were talking about, I think, pre-packaged cookies or pre-made cookies. These don't have the funky like aftertaste I get with a lot of the like soft cookies, you know, like that are imitating like, you know, Toll House or something. So I unfortunately eat those at a faster rate than I should, but they're very good. I recommend them for anyone who likes a slight crunch or texture in your cookie, because it does have, I think, coconut and oatmeal, so it does make it a little bit more chewy than most cookies, but don't make that a deterrent if that's not your style. Let's go into the hotel. Welcome to Hotel Blanche. All our rooms feature a wonderful view of the ocean. Hey, he does not have a mustache. He's not just an imitation of the hotel manager at Roland and Bose. So I'm glad they didn't reuse all the NPCs in the same roles. We look forward to welcoming you. Thank you, Ernest.
Will you be resting here?
I don't want to rest. No, Joshua just needs a health pick-me-up. I just realized. Okay, so oh, look at all these tourists. I can't talk to them, but all these tourists. Well, this is a nice room. This is like their presidential suite. They're really good, Joe. I recommend them if you have a Costco membership. And they're on sale. They're like $3 off. I think normally they're like $10. Now they're like $7 for a bag. They're very good. The juice is worth the squeeze on those then. I recommend them. Let's see. Chef Estelle, cooking lasagna and pancakes. I love lasagna too. Lasagna is so good. Thanks for the text, Emily. I'll try to sell some. Yes, definitely sell this up with mass. There's nothing else you use it for other than just exchanging it for Mira. And you get a lot of it from killing monsters or picking up items on the ground. So definitely sell it. I just checked why the physical game is so expensive. For this game, yeah, it retails at $60. Honestly, after seeing the previews, I was surprised it wasn't retailing at $70. So I'm happy it's at $60. But if you want to wait, I'm sure it's going to go on sale. Like they printed a lot of copies of this game. I think Gung Ho was going to make sure that physical copies are in circulation. And if they are bad at doing that, I imagine at least Video Games Plus, you know, will have that available for some time. Kind of like how they've had the Lunar Collection in stock. Let's see, you know, sometimes the coolest looking weapons aren't the most efficient or useful. I know. It happens in Splatoon 3 as well. It's always a shame when that happens. But what a scrap you. Good, more U material after spending so much. Good to get more. We'll be using quite a bit, I'm sure, in late game. And there's also downstairs. Let's go downstairs. What a fancy hotel. No one to talk to. There's no yellow dots. Excuse me. Don't taunt me with cookies. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm glad you're making progress, though. Yeah, They also, I will say, I did return to Costco, and they had my salad of choice back in stock. I really like the kale broccoli slaw salad they have with cranberries and this poppy seed dressing. And they haven't had it the past year, but I saw it today. And it comes in a 2-pack, so you don't have to make like a huge thing of salad. I could split it up into 2. It's my favorite salad there, so I was glad that was back. So I'll gush about something healthy. What's that? You want to run a boat? Not yet, Murray. Not yet. No boats yet. Well, it's good out here. $100 a night at a seaside resort? It is a steal, Bearer of Dreams. I would do that in a heartbeat if I could stay here, vacation here, for $100 a night. Alas, there's a casino and bar here. Let's check it out. Have you had Korean barbecue jerky from Costco? I've not. Though I will admit, I'm not a big jerky fan. It's a little too salty for me. But Korean barbecue jerky sounds like an interesting combination for people who like jerky.
Hey, what will it be?
I also picked up some Dubai chocolate. They had like a huge bag of it. I was like, I need to see what all the rage is about this. Let's buy some Dubai chocolate. I went on a bit of a sweet splurge this last Costco run. Hey, I haven't seen you before. I'm guessing you might be travelers. If so, try to avoid the warehouse district at the port. There's a rough bunch that hangs around there. Oh, is that so? The other day, I ran into some really fast monsters on the beach. I tried to take them down, but their skin was so hard, my sword's ragged. They might be small, but they shouldn't be underestimated. We did encounter those.
What do we need?
Some new food, Azalea Rose.
I'll pick this. Thanks.
A new recipe to make. Whew. I thought the airship trouble was going to ruin my business deal. Good thing I hurried all the way from Bose. Good thing. Here's the casino. No one's at the tables, but it is kind of early in the day. But we returned for the mustache guy. That NPC look. Laventer Casino and Bar will reopen to coincide with Her Majesty's birthday celebration. The entire second floor is currently undergoing renovation. Oh, that's why no one's occupying the tables, I see. And there's nothing out here. Why did you have a door out here? I guess for the view. Let's exit this way. Pizza's great. I like pizza too. My favorite pizza at Costco is their frozen cauliflower one, the Kirkland brand. It's cheap and very, it tastes good, even though I'm not usually a fan of cauliflower crust. Oh, more tourists. Have I ever done my hair like this? No, I've not done the twin tails. I don't think I even did this when I was younger. It's very much a cute look, but you have to have a lot of hair. I saw the Switch version for $70 on Amazon last night. However, when I checked it earlier today, it's back down to $60. The possibility for that is that it was probably a third-party seller that marked it up at $70 after they saw it go out of stock on, just regular Amazon. But yeah, it should just be retail $60. A friend of mine was so excited she was waiting for the new purple roller in Splatoon. It's so pretty, but the secondary effect is so bad.
Right.
It sucks when that happens, especially if you're anticipating it. The jerky I was talking about is more on the sweeter side. It's like pork jerky. Okay. Is it still salty though? I'm someone who actually, like, whenever I cook or I, dine in, I never add salt to my meals. Like, I like a little salt, but most things I think are too salty. Can you try playing the Ni no Kuni games? Oh, those are on my backlog. So that is something I could definitely look into. These next few months, though, I'm going to be kind of preoccupied with a lot of new releases because I want to stream a lot of those so that people get an idea what those games are like and decide, if they want to buy them or not. But when I start getting back to my backlog, that's definitely something I can consider on rotation because they are ones I definitely want to play at some point. Already at Ruan, even talking to the chat. We are over halfway done already. We're in chapter 2. We're still in the beginning, though. Is that halfway? I would say it's more like between halfway and a third,
Now then.
Pizza, giant cookies. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have dinner now. See ya. Enjoy dinner. It's simply incredible. It's way larger than I thought. I've seen this bridge in postcards, but this is my first time actually seeing it in person. My, this view is breathtaking. Bridge is cool and all, but breathtaking? It's no Golden Gate. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may have your attention, please. Located to your left is the Langland Bridge, the symbol of the seaside city Ruan. When lowered, the bridge spans a mighty 109 Agot. I forget that's the distance that they have in this game. The drawbridge mechanisms uses a special orbital engine manufactured in Zeiss. I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of giving a tour to our visitors, so you won't talk to us. Gotcha. Oh, he's playing guitar. She's carrying groceries. Oh, store. Let's see what costumes they have.
Welcome to the O'Neill duty-free shop.
It's duty-free? Ahem. When I was a youngster, I'd set out to sea, just me and my own boat, traveling between nations to trade. Ruan used to be chock full of passionate men like me. But no more?
Time for some shopping.
What you got? Fish. Ah, here we go. So. New things are black ears.
I'll pick this. I made up
Let's
my mind.
kittyfy
I
them.
made up my mind.
Come again.
Let's give, finally, it's gonna match the hair. Black ears. So goodbye, chef hat. Hello, black kitty ears. And tail. Also I'm gonna change it to the alt so they're matching. What else? Unequipped. Give you some. Oh, I forgot you got the chef hat too. He looks cute with the chef hat. But we'll do cat ears. And tail. So we got the siblings. I should get the Stella some glasses, shouldn't I? She could have the silver frames. So they're a little bit different. Not 100% matchy-matchy. Chloe there, though, sadly can't match with us because I can't customize her outfit yet. This is a huge chapter. I'm only in the beginning of this chapter, so I want to say we're a third into the game. So don't all these NPCs grow over time or say different things every time major plot happens? Yes, still alive. So I'm talking to them now, so we can see what they say initially. And then when we get to meet them again, I'll talk to them again. So what how you know if you talk to an NPC and they've had expired dialogue, you see how their thought bubbles, they're gray? Also, on the minimap, they're gray dots now. That means they don't have a new thing to say. This guy, however, has something to say. I came to Ruan with my father and daughter for leisure, but I can't get as excited as they are. Sometimes they say the same thing, but condensed a second time, which is annoying. But here he is, a new comment. Do they even need me? And now I exhausted his commentary or dialogue for the time being until it refreshes after we get further in the story. All these little, you can get kind of lost in this game because there's all these twists and turns, but for the most part it's not too bad. I learned the layout a little bit better and just know the Orbital shop is like that. But let's cross up here. This is where the port is for the airships. When the airships stopped, I was swamped with inquiries. But even with operations back to normal, I'm still as busy as ever. Well, the busier the work, the more rewarding it is. Let's see. Have someone said to you, Emily, that you have you are fantastic. You never tire on replying on our comments while playing. Thank you for that. Doing a great job. Don't ever get tired. Oh, thank you. There have been people mentioning, like, I stream for a long time, which I don't know. I get so excited and I get, so wrapped up in games and interacting with you guys. The time flies by, Time flies by. So it's been fun streaming. And I tried to respond to you guys' comments. I know sometimes I have a, right now, multi-chat that combines both Twitch and YouTube. So sometimes it doesn't always work. Like sometimes I miss them because it just didn't show up in chat for whatever reason. So I'm sorry if I miss anyone's comments. Let's see. If anything, the jerky is almost too sweet. Oh man. I've noticed like whenever someone, or a lot of things in the States here, they categorize something as Korean barbecue, it's always equated to as sweet, which is not usually the flavor profile I think of for KBBQ, like especially like, you know, in Korea. It's usually has more of the, you know, the hot pepper paste that they use that I personally really like.
All right.
It's just like, you know, Chinese food here is not like the Chinese food in China. A little bit like that. Actually, difference marker. I don't have to waste time checking every. Yes, exactly. It's nice that they have this, though. I will say I'm annoyed that there's so many NPCs that just say the same thing, but they don't clear the marker until you talk to them a second time. They just say the same thing, slightly condensed. I'm like, was that necessary? We didn't need this. But it's, I guess, not the biggest complaint out there. Or the biggest issue. So we're in the warehouse district. So we're warned not to go out here because there's some hooligans potentially out this way. But it doesn't seem like anyone's here. This also connects to up here, where there are people we could talk to, like the workers. We're just discussing maintenance procedures. Is that so? It's probably fine. You could, but could you replace plugs 4 and 7, just in case? And don't forget to check the orbital pressure. Understood. Todd, you go get the new parts from the warehouse. Yes. I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of a meeting right now. I'm a mechanic in training. Oh, Todd, good luck. Good luck. You look quite young. Let's go out this way. I think we've talked to all the NPCs. Over here.
I'm sorry.
So, we can't cross the bridge quite yet. So, we have to continue the story. We have to go inside the Bracer Guild. Let's go. Yeah, Gongchang, or I can never say it right. Gochang. It's really good. Gochang. Definitely, I think, the best flavor out of Korea. Let's see. Do they have, like, daily routines? I keep thinking these NPCs might be similar to the ones in Elder Scrolls. Not really daily routines. It's more of their story. You see, like, story arcs. So every time you talk to them, they'll have a little more progression of, you know, their own internal story that happens. And some other characters in town or something that interact with them. It's really kind of interesting. And some of those NPCs you see in later games, and they still kind of build on their story. So that's all the details in the Trails games. It's pretty incredible what they packed into the script. Let's see. Oh wait, there is still, yeah, there's still Zeus. So I don't think we're over halfway. I think we still have a lot to do. Because I've been playing for 33 hours. I feel like we're still like 1/3 to 1/2 in between there, like 2/5. Yeah, they pop up in later games. It's really interesting. And they definitely go into the second chapter because second chapter is going to use a lot of the same assets as first chapter here in Sky. Hello, excuse us. Where's the branch officer?
Hey there, kids. You here to make a request?
Your matching hair. Look at us.
Our
Oh,
branch officer, Jean, is upstairs right now, meeting with a client. If you need something, I'd be happy to help.
actually, we're not clients.
But I'm Bloom. Oh, you're bracers, huh? My name's Karna. I'm with the Ruan branch. I
Karna.
don't think we've met before. You two rookies?
Yeah, I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Nice to meet you.
Estelle and Joshua, huh? Ah, you're that that infamous Pierre from Roland. I heard you two were quite the help to Sherazade and Bose.
Nah, we didn't do much. Were you told we were coming to Ruan?
Yeah, Jean mentioned a couple of promising rookies are coming our way. Sorry, but you're gonna have to wait for him to process your transfers. For now, why not go out and take a quick look around town?
Indeed, that seems better than just waiting around here. Agreed. Oh, wait. Hey, do you want to come with us? We just got to know each other. It'd be a shame to say goodbye already. Oh, I'd be happy to. As long as I'm not in the way, I'd love to accompany you. Yay! Looks like we're good to go. Well then, I suppose we'll have a look around Ruan. Be back in a bit.
All right, have fun.
You'll have to wait for Jean to complete your transfer process. For now, why not go get yourselves familiar with the town?
There we go.
Kind of already did, but that's all right. That's all right. Sorry, but the second floor is currently occupied by a meeting. It might take a while, so why don't you go sightseeing around town? All right, we'll do that. See if this refreshed anyone. So you'll notice that this did not refresh the dialogue here, but we did miss something under the bar. So
Hey, what will it be?
we'll have to go out this way, I think. Yeah. And then down. And then there's this item. Which is some time sapphire. Nice. Let's go back to the bar. And get out of here and try to cross the bridge. These OST is my favorite in Sky. Yeah, I'm really curious what the new arrangement is for the remake, how it sounds. Let's see, I buy it from Trader Joe's. Yeah, the Trader Joe's ones I like. It's a little sweet though. I do like it though, for the gochujang. I buy mine from Grocery Outlet. They usually have it like super cheap. I was like, oh, and it's like the authentic Korean brand you can find like at H Mart, though I have no like H Mart near me. So that one's very spicy. It's very good. But the Trader Joe's one I think has a nice, like mild, but sweet and spicy flavor, which I do like as well. Another hype event happening this week. Trader Joe's is Friday. I'm probably not gonna do Trader Joe's this Friday, but maybe next Friday. Or next week. Probably on a Wednesday. I feel like my Wednesdays and Tuesdays have been my shopping days because no one's around, so it's easier to go shopping when there's no lines. So you can miss things and can't go back if you don't talk to everyone. Yes, Trin, that is one of the things. If you advance the story, you'll miss certain parts of the dialogue, which isn't always the worst thing. You probably could guess what happens. It's just you don't have the complete picture sometimes. So do you get to see them grow super old? It's not quite that. So if you look at the trails, all the games so far, they take place in the span of like, I think 5 or 6 years. So like each game, let's see, I think there's been less than 10 years so far from the first Trails game up to the latest one. It's like less than a 10-year span. So no, you don't really see grow families or get married necessarily. There are some marriages though you'll see definitely among characters, and some other I think life events, but nothing about not growing old yet. The in time year progression isn't quite that expansive yet. You do see some like really young kids though get a little bit older, so maybe grow old in that respect, but not like go from young kid to like grandpa or grandma.
There we go.
So let us cross the bridge and see this event. Are you guys ready for this event? I'm gonna put it off of high speed mode for reasons. Wow. So this is Lingland Bridge. Look at that view. Okay, the bridge is impressive. I can see why the tourists were all like, oh, this bridge. It's so huge. It's gotta be at least twice the size of Vert Bridge. I heard it was constructed about 40 years ago. Before then, they used the ferry to cross the river. What? Why didn't they build a bridge earlier? The Ruan River is the only river that connects the sea to Valeria Lake. I guess it would be a problem if the ships heading to and from the capital couldn't pass through. Yes, you're exactly right. After the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago, it was finally possible to build a drawbridge as large as this one. I see. So it's all thanks to the orphans, huh? Now, I kind of want to see the bridge go up. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Let's see, it should rise again around sunset. All right, no way I'm missing that. Me neither.
Wow,
Okay, never mind.
river running right through town?
You don't see something like this just anywhere.
We'll go
I'm
back
excited
to
see
high-speed
the
mode.
drawbridge in action.
It's so pretty,
Well,
so blue.
let me take you to the south block next.
So this is the south block. That was north block that we visited. So there's more NPCs this way. And people to talk to. On the other side of the river, you'll find all those newfangled shops and tourist spots they've sprung up lately. But this side's got the old facilities and row houses that have been here forever. So this is the less touristy section, huh? Well, you're a tourist, clearly. Got some statuary in front of that big house. Hey, what do you want? Yeah, I'm a gardener. Got something to say about that?
There we go.
Tough guy, aren't you? So this is the mayor residence of Ruan. We're sorry, but the mayor is currently out of office. If you have any messages, please let me know and I will pass them along. Who's over here? I'm busy right now. Please don't bother me. So some of the dialogue's not interesting because we're not supposed to actually be over here yet, I would say. Because the mayor has nothing really to tell us. But, so it's okay if you miss, I think, these type of NPC dialogue, personally. But usually the most important ones are kind of like in the central areas
There we go.
that you want to probably talk to more often than not when it comes to the NPCs.
Now then,
For a chef, nothing is more important than their cooking equipment. We've got to take care of it all with meticulous attention. But we're attempting to talk to all of, most of everyone. Are you here to see someone? I'm sorry, but the mayor is out now. We know. No one that way. Go this way, and then to the front. Oop. We'll visit this later. And there's another highway there, but we can't go out that way yet. Can't utilize Chloe just yet.
That's an orbital crane.
You guys remember Simon?
don't these machines just get you pumped?
He was someone
I'm sorry,
we talked to
but
before.
I can't say I feel the same way.
Actually, in all the cities so far.
But just look at those joints move!
Estelle, stop trying to convert her.
Yeah, Stella. Your enthusiasm's not always infectious. Do NPCs ever get divorced? I don't... There may have been cases, but I can't recall a divorced one. You go to Costco and Trader Joe's an hour before close. Way less people. That is true. That is usually a good time. Though, usually I go with family members for Costco, and they have the executive one, and you get to go in, I guess, right when it opens at 9. So we try to do that, because usually there's no one there. Let's see. You spend less. But yeah, there's usually fewer samples at the later times for Costco. And Trader Joe's. Hello, Devoid Dude. It'd be crazy if they ever get to a game where a few NPCs where you died, go to see their graves. Also, their offspring take over their families. Yeah, I try not to spoil anything, but it is interesting when you see progression like that, for sure. Simon Belmont. Not quite Belmont, no. But he was helping with port stuff with Malono. If you ship a lot of goods by airship, the cost adds up fast. If it's not something that needs to be delivered fresh, we usually stick to sea freight. Is Milano here too? You're here. There's a green crab. Just chilling. There's an NPC down there. Gotta go this way to talk to him. Are you tourists? Just letting you know, you better stay away from the warehouse district. Some shady characters are lording around there. That's so. Oh, I'm in charge of the warehouse keys today. I better go get them from Chef Portos. This is where we unload cargo from foreign countries. Imported goods go through customs here and are then transported throughout Liberal. And you're wearing sandals, my dude.
Right.
Aren't you afraid of stuff crushing your feet? So I'm set with mass. Alright, so let's get out of here. And we gotta cross this for the next event. Where the warehouses are. The other warehouses. The shady ones. Whoa, so many huge buildings. This is the warehouse district. Usually cargo from abroad is stored here. This place feels kind of lonely though. Due to the increased presence of airships, fewer people use plain old sea ships these days. I've heard that the amount of cargo stored here has decreased too. Is that so? In that case, it's probably some of these warehouses aren't even in use. Abandoned warehouses. Okay, so not seeing anything here. This guy looks shady to you guys? He might be shady. Have I ever played The Witcher 3? Yes. Though I kind of avoided Gwent, to be honest. I'm usually not into card games. I do like some of the card games and Trails, not all of them. The one in Daybreak 2 sucks. I hate that card game. But the ones in Cold Steel aren't bad. What the? Where'd these little girls come from? Hey, this area is off limits. Brats like you ain't allowed in here. First of all, we never said we wanted to go in. And by the way, why do you look so nervous, buddy? Do I look nervous? I mean, of course I don't. Anyway, this area is off limits. Now, go on. Get out of here. I think we really should leave him alone. Yeah, and what's with that outfit? Just who is this guy? Anyway, this place is off limits. Rats like you have no business being here. That's so. That's so. We got some water Sepith. Alright, let's go back.
Hold it, girls.
Girls. Even Joshua. They're calling Joshua girl.
Are you talking to us?
Whoa, look at that. We hit the jackpot for sure.
I knew I heard some girls' voices.
Did you need anything from us?
Just
The
saw you
Band-Aid of the
wander around
Nose
is all.
classic.
If you have time, how about you come hang out with us?
Well,
You really think this
Wait,
approach would work,
Are
dude?
you hitting on us? Sadly for you, we're in the middle of touring Ruan on our own. How about you find someone else?
Whoa, you've got spunk. I think you're just my type. You're looking around town, right? We can show you around. Ditch that wimp and come have some fun with us.
Hey! Just who are you calling a wimp? The three of you together wouldn't stand a chance against Joshua.
Agreed.
It's fine, Estelle. I'm not offended.
Josh is great.
So you don't have to be either.
But
What
Josh
the
is like,
hell,
chill.
twerp? Think you're cool, huh?
You piss me off, brat. A hottie on each arm like that?
Looks like we're gonna have to teach him how the
They
real
seem jealous.
world works.
So jealous.
hey!
please stop.
My
You think that's gonna
apologies if
impress
my
the girls,
behavior has
please?
annoyed you. But if you dare put a single finger on either of them, I won't let you off easy.
Look at Joshua here.
What
So manly.
the? With this brat?
He's just bluffing.
No, he's not. No bluff
I
detected.
get it. You're just trying to act cool in front of your girls. Keep acting like that.
Your girls.
And you could end up getting real
Josh.
hurt.
What in the world are you doing? Damn it.
Not that loudmouth.
Loudmouth, huh?
Going to learn to behave
Secretary Gilbert.
Aren't you embarrassed to be acting that way at your age?
Oh, Gilbert.
Shut the hell up! This is none of your business. You're just the mayor's lapdog. What
You
did
can't
just
keep
say?
cat ears.
Well.
What do you mean?
Did
Cat
someone
ears
just call my name?
makes them super serious.
Dalmor?
The more.
Who is that? He looks important.
That's Mr. Dalmor, the mayor of Ruan. The
Oh.
younger gentleman is his secretary. I believe his name is Mr. Gilbert.
Ruan is a city of both freedom and tradition. Thus, I will not criticize
pink
your
eyes.
outfits or behavior.
Open your
That
eyes.
said,
Oh, they're
freedom
purpley.
is no excuse to harass others,
Purpley eyes.
especially tourists.
Oh, shut your trap, you greedy shell of a mayor! We don't need a lecture from you. Watch your mouth, delinquent! If
Delinquent.
you don't stop this, I'll report you to the Bracer Guild again.
Racers this, racers that.
You guys are in luck here.
Can't you handle anything on your own? Even if you did, it's not like they just appear here.
They magically
Plenty of
appeared.
Time to race hell and skip town, you know.
Turn head.
Sorry to ruin your fun, but what if I told you there were already bracers here?
What?
Are you telling me that you didn't notice our emblems the whole time? What? Are you guys blind?
Dun dun dun.
A bracer badge? Then this
I know, freaking Gilbert.
is also a bracer.
They kind of gave Gilbert a glow up though, guys.
Oh shit.
Kind of did.
Now
He looks
what?
good.
I can't believe
As a
these
secretary.
brats are actually bracers.
Yeah, but so what? They might be bracers, but they're still just a bunch of kids.
Don't underestimate the kids, guys. Don't
judge bracers by their
don't
looks.
underestimate them.
We just got our
The
asses
Joshua
beat by that
cosplay, I think he
bracer
looks good too,
movie the other
Anthony.
day, remember? And what's
Kitty
worse
ears and all.
is
And the
that
glasses.
person is one
Mostly
too.
the glasses make it.
We'll let you go for today. You won't get off so easily next time.
So long, losers!
Losers.
Wow, that was like the most cliche parting line ever.
That it was.
Well, you know, look at him.
My apologies, children. It seems that
Children?
some of our raucous youth
We are
caused you some
bracers, man.
trouble. Oh, I'm afraid I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Dalmor.
Also,
I'm the
Gilbert's so
mayor of
tall.
the city of Ruan. And this is my secretary, Gilbert.
Pleased to meet you. I heard that you two are bracers.
Oh yes, I'm Estelle, a bracer from Roland.
And I'm Joshua, also from Roland.
Ah, come to think of it. I do recall Branch Officer Jean mentioning that a pair of promising rookies were coming to Ruan. Could he have been talking about you?
I don't know if we're that promising, but
We're planning to work in Ruan for a while.
I'll still take the compliment.
I'm happy to hear that. We are in a rather busy time. There may be times when we'll need your help, so I'll be counting on you then.
You're
That's so
in
weird.
a busy time?
You can get the details from Jean. By the way, young lady, you appear to be a student from the Royal Academy.
Yes, my name is Chloe Renz, and I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy.
Chloe.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I see. I know Headmaster Collins quite well. Speaking of which, Gilbert here is an alumnus of the Royal Academy as well.
I
Isn't
forgot that
right?
detail. He was part of the
Yes, that
Royal
is correct.
Academy.
Chloe, was
Here.
it? I've heard a great deal about you. I've heard you and Jill, the student council president, described as the two stars of the academy. Talented juniors like you never fail to make me proud as an
And
alumnus.
Jill too. Oh,
I'm honored.
can't wait to see Jill again.
I'm certainly looking forward to the upcoming Academy Festival. Best of luck to you.
Yes, thank you.
Well then, we'll be taking our leave here. If those troublemakers bother you again, feel free to tell me directly.
I'm sure
As the mayor of Ruan, I
the
will
bracers
be
can
sure
handle
to
it just
the
fine.
matter appropriately.
We could take on delinquents. Or delinquents.
Whoa.
We beat monsters.
Like
Eat
such
them
a
for
commanding
breakfast.
presence.
I agree. Definitely has the dignity and presence of a mayor.
The Dalmor family was once a prominent noble house.
Mayor
Despite the
Maybell's better.
abolishment of the nobility system, he remains a figure widely viewed as a symbol of status and wealth.
Whoa. It feels like he's from a completely different world. By the way, I have no idea we'd run into thugs like that around here.
I was surprised as well. I'm sorry.
Well, next door
It seems
though,
I've led
Chloe.
you to a rather dangerous area.
No, it's not your fault at all. Anyway, we should try not to antagonize them any further. Seems like they hang out at the far end of the warehouse district, so let's try to avoid that area.
If we can.
I don't like it, but I guess that's for the best.
It's getting late. Shall we head to the guild?
Oh, right! I almost forgot.
Good grief. Please don't forget that.
Still. And Firepaw, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the demo for this game. It's been so fun. I think this remaster is really knocking it out of the park. So, glad to hear you're gonna get the game though soon. It must be the matching hair and cat ears. Can't tell the difference between Joshua and Estelle, right? Also the outfits, they are matching. But I don't know. I think Joshua is the most serious, right? He looks so intimidating with those cat ears and that tail. Jealousy does not exist when we keep the father's law. But no, Gilbert. Wait. Shall we return to the Bracer Guild? I don't think there's anything else here. I think it's time.
Hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild.
Freckles!
Oh,
So
and
cute.
If it isn't Chloe.
Good day, Gene.
Did the headmaster ask you to bring us another monster request? No, wait, I know. It's about providing security for the school festival, right?
Oh no, I'll be back with that another day. Today, I'm just looking around the city with these two.
Ah, them, huh? They don't seem to be academy students. Hold on. Are those emblems?
They are, indeed. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer.
I see. So you two are Estelle and Joshua. My, we're very happy to have you. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival since I heard from the Bose branch.
And it's great to hear old man Lucren got that message to you. And we'll have to thank him properly.
My name's Gene. I'm the branch officer here at the Ruan branch.
Oh, hello, Cassius Conrad. Thanks for raiding. How are you doing? Good evening. Are you playing Trails here as well? And I'm assuming that Cassius, does that have to do with Cassius Bright? Yeah, how's your evening been? We are right now at Ruan, chapter 2 for the remake. It's been fun. Going through it slowly and all that. Yes and yes. Perfect. So, Trails fan spotted. But how far along are you in the remake so far? Did you make it to Ruan? Or you're probably past me. I'm going kind of slowly. And, talking to all the NPCs, of course. We have a lot of, new people who aren't familiar with Trails in the stream. So trying to, not spoil anything for them. And just explain a little bit what Trails is like. I just called in Ruan myself, about to head into Gems Academy. Okay, so you're just a little bit further than I am. That's cool. We'll get there very soon. I can't wait to see what the Academy looks like in 3D. So, should be fun. But let's hear what Jean's doing. And of course, if you just finished your stream, so if you have to recover and all that, no worries. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna get back to talking with Jean here, learning more. Excited, especially for the events we'll see. Yes, there's so many good events in the Royal Academy scenes. So many good ones. Let's see, my name's Jean. I'm the branch officer here at the Ruan branch.
I'll be overseeing and supporting you during your time here. A pleasure to be working with you too.
Thanks. Nice to meet you, Jean. It's a pleasure to be working with you too.
I've got high expectations of you two. After all, you're the heroes who solved the Sky Pirate incident.
Oh, he knows about that. The Sky Pirate incident? Are you referring to what happened in Bose? I happened to read a little bit about it in the latest issue of Liberal News. You two are the ones who solved that? Of course not. We just helped out a bit. It was the Royal Army who actually arrested them.
No need for that modesty. Old Man Lugan told me all about it.
Oh, 1:30 a.m. Yes, please go to bed. And thank you. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck with the rest of your progress in Sky. Enjoy it to its fullest, because it's an amazing remake.
Now, let's get that transfer paperwork out of the way. Could you go on? Just
sign
give
here?
him a quick sign.
Okay. You might as well. Essel and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
All right. Now you two are officially bracers of the Ruan branch. Phew. Ruan sure is glad to have you during these busy times. You're all mine now.
Oh, that look. Look at his look, guys. What did we get ourselves into? I have a bad feeling about this. From what I've heard so far, it sounds like you're seriously understaffed. Did something happen?
It's nothing too serious, but yes. Thing is, we've got a visitor from the royal family in Ruan right now.
The royal family? You mean the queen?
Not a chance. But a royal nonetheless. Here to inspect the city of Ruan, apparently.
Whoa, that's pretty crazy. But I still don't get why you're short-staffed or short-handed.
Well, it's royalty we're dealing with. Mayor Dalmore is real concerned that something might go wrong. That's why he requested extra security for the whole city of Ruan.
That explains what you were discussing upstairs. But to think he would request more security for the whole city?
Well, we've been having problems with delinquents hanging out around the port. I think that's the mayor's main concern.
Delinquents? Oh, like the guys who harassed us earlier? Yeah, I can see why he's concerned now.
Oh, you know them?
Well, actually, explain what happened earlier.
I see, so you were visiting the warehouse district. There's a gang who call themselves the Ravens who like to hang around there. The ones who were bothering you must have been their leaders.
The Ravens, huh? Cool name for a bunch of
They
losers.
used to be a pretty quiet group, but they've been getting out of hand lately. I understand the mayor's concerns, but we've got the entire freaking region to cover. Anyway, now you know why we're in a bit of a pinch at the moment. I really am grateful to you two, my precious, precious lifesavers.
Precious, precious lifesavers. I sure hope we don't disappoint. All right, well, get right down to work. First thing in the morning. Please don't hesitate to call us if anything comes up.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
Oh, it's already getting dark. Wow, look at that sunset. It really is exceptional. It looks great against the white buildings. I love it too. Oh, I believe it's almost time. Huh? Time for what? Oh, the lifting bridge. Look at that. That's cool. See that in 3D, guys. It's so cool. Wow, this is incredible. Hey, how long does it stay up? I think about 30 minutes. It rises once in the early morning, just before noon, and finally in the evening, staying up until the ships have passed. I see, so it's during the times when there are fewer people crossing the bridge. I've heard visitors are often bewildered the first time they see it. Oh, by the way, Estelle, Joshua, do you know where you'll be staying tonight? We could probably crash upstairs at the guild. That said, I'd sure love to spend the night in a fluffy hotel bed. In that case, you might want to hurry and go book a room. It's tourist season currently, so the rooms will likely be booked quickly. Oh, good point. Well, we really should hurry. Yeah, let's go find a hotel. Oh, we're gonna save that luxury on the water hotel for 100 mira a night. Oh, also, you guys notice now we have the yellow dots back. That means the dialogue has refreshed, so we probably should do that before we head in. Whew, I'm glad we made it in time to watch the bridge go up. To think something this big actually moves. Look at the bridge against the sunset. It's so beautiful. What else? Who else is out and about? Oh dear, the sun is setting. I need to buy us groceries and hurry home. I'm starting to get real hungry. The setting sun is staring into my soul. It's so bright. Go down. I think we need to go through the hotel for that, though. Go this way. Here. There we go. There we go. This time of day is called evening bite time. It's when fish are most active, which of course means it's the best time for fishing. Eat.
There we go.
Alrighty. So there's some people over there at the hotel. We won't go there quite yet.
Take your time to look around.
We'll talk to you. Tobias, have you seen the Land Bridge yet? If not, you should. It's a symbol of the city after all. You did see it. Let's go into the lavender.
Hey, what will it be?
My younger brother is part of a gang called the Ravens. I still can't believe he's out causing mayhem instead of getting a job. Makes me ashamed to face the world. Yet you tell us.
Are there any bargains?
Thanks.
Upstairs. Casino guy. Life is like this roulette table or wheel. Even if things are going well today, you could lose everything tomorrow. So enjoy the present while you can. It's one way to look at it. I think we need to go this way. And
Welcome to the O'Neill duty-free shop.
I guess sunglasses are not invented yet. She's gonna get cataracts. Yeah, actually there are some sunglass like costumes you get in the later games. We have not seen them here, and I don't know if it's part of the DLC costume pack because I haven't really looked at that closely. So it's possible they're sunglasses, but not for now. The other girl should probably have them though, for sure. I was blinding her. You may be surprised, but I was quite the spirited sailor in my youth. I'd sail from one end of the continent to the other, seeking treasure. Back then, the name Captain O'Neill was famous at every port. Someday, I shall tell you all about my brilliant adventures. I'm sure they were fun. Alright, so we should go to the residence now. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I forgot to visit the church last time. Whoops. All these people are attending church right now. Oh man, what a majestic place. Wow, Grandpa, look. It's so pretty. Just like the pictures from the guidebook. Oh, it sure is majestic. We've reached the end of our pilgrimage. Hey, it's these two again. This is the first time my wife and I agreed on where to go. Look at the sunset reflecting off the water, then shining through the stained glass. It's gorgeous. I hope everyone is praying properly. We're in the middle of evening mass. Now is when the most tourists gather to see the sunset shine through the stained glass. Oh, it is pretty. I'll have to come back later in the day to see how it looks. Forgot to come here. Oh well. And we can talk to these guys. The number of tourists here has increased sharply in the past few years. We're now a popular destination with especially big crowds during holidays. I believe it. Oh, the bridge is up now. We better start wrapping up for the day. The Land Bridge is kind of like a clock for us locals. Where are you hiding? There you are. Clive is such a skilled mechanic. Even Zeiss wants his talent. The liberal orbital ship Co. offered him a position at his headquarters multiple times, but he's always chosen to work close to home. It's so like him, but I do think he's wasting his potential. More lines? Okay. Down here. Okay, all the way at the end. There you are, kid. I heard that you could work at Zeus Central Factory at any age if you're talented enough. It's my dream to work in Zeiss, so I'm working hard to improve my skills. Hope you can make it, Todd. Alrighty. No store. We talked to you. And we didn't talk to the bracers yet. Did you finish the transfer process? Then I guess we're colleagues now. For now. Besides me, there's another junior bracer in this branch. And I heard a certain someone is coming here temporarily too. Anyway, I'm counting on you two.
Right.
Another junior bracer and someone else coming. I wonder who. Aw, man. I'm so glad you two came when you did. Starting tomorrow, I'll be assigning you lots of work. I'm counting on you.
Oh, gotcha.
Look at all these things. Can we level up? I don't think we have enough, though.
Keep it up.
Yeah, we need some more. Some more things to grab. But we can't go upstairs since there's no meeting. Now then, are you the newbies Jean was talking about? After failing so many times, I finally became a junior bracer. Let's do our best together.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, Melvin. Warwick, hello. How are you doing? Are you enjoying Sky as well? Do we go in here? Yeah, we need the residents now. Should be here. After we talk to Eva. I bet being a bracer is tough, isn't it? With all that authority comes great responsibility. It's reassuring to have responsible bracers around, but those are often the ones who end up crushed by the pressure they put on themselves. It could be a hard thing. They're still out here. Shouldn't she be going back to the academy? Today's my last day on vacation. Classes start back up tomorrow, so I better get ready. You should. Alright, I'm done with my preparations for tomorrow. Now, how best to spend the time? Oh. This is where you live? Whew. There were tons of tourists today. We're even seeing folks trek here from way out yonder these days. Guiding tours takes a lot of mental energy, so I end up being more exhausted than when I was a fisherman. You're a fisherman, Leighton? Both my husband and I work as tour guides. He used to be a fisherman, but these days there's more money in tourism. Since our eldest son started attending Genesis Royal Academy, we need as much as we can get to cover the expenses. I wonder who their son is. I had to stay home alone again tomorrow. I want to start Sunday school already so I can make friends. But yeah, the son was the one making preparations, I think. We might talk to him later. But I believe we hit up everywhere. So let us go to the hotel. Can you personally influence any NPCs? No. They're pretty fixed. So it's not that advanced. It's just, there's a lot of things that happen with them. Like, there's just all these story arcs that interweave with each other. But yeah, you can't influence them. Because not all the games are on different consoles, right? So it won't, carry your save over to whatever you chose. Most JRPGs don't really have a lot of, influence you as a player could make. on other characters. It's usually, you know, the story structures are usually pretty, you know, already built up. So that's how it is in this game. Welcome to Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation? No, we don't, but are there any rooms still available? You've arrived at just the right moment. The reservation for the top floor suite was just canceled. I could book you in there for the night if that would suit you. We're going to the penthouse, the top floor, guys. The top floor suite, huh? Sounds pretty sweet. Won't that be pretty expensive? Since there was a cancellation, you may have it for the same price as a regular room. Oh, they're living large, guys, on a budget. Besides, unless I'm mistaken, 2 of you are bracers. You rely on your guild often, so please allow us to offer you a discount. That's an offer too good to refuse. All right then. If you'd like that room, please. Of course. You certainly lucked out there, Estelle Joshua. Well then, I believe it's time for me to head back to the academy. I really must hurry, or I may miss the dormitory curfew. All right. You said you had to go back by sundown. I want to hang out some more, but I guess rules are rules. Shall we walk you back to the academy? Thank you, but it's all right. I know the way back by heart. Bye, Chloe. Bye-bye. Bye for now. Thank you for letting me accompany you today. Oh, please. We're the ones who should be thanking you. She's right. We truly appreciate all your help today. Oh, no. I didn't do much. By the way, you mentioned you would be staying in Ruan for some time, did you not? If you're free, would you like to come to our school festival next weekend? School festival? From its name, I'm assuming it's some kind of special event? Yes, it's a festival organized by the students with the school's permission. It's a tradition at the Royal Academy. Oh, I love those kinds of events. Will there be food stalls and shows? Of course there will be. They're all very well prepared. Count me in. No way I'm missing that. Actually, can you help with your festival? Or can we help with your festival? Estelle, didn't you just hear Jean mention they're really busy right now? Ugh, yeah, I did. Well, maybe we could take one day off to visit the festival. So let's work hard until then, okay? Fine. Estelle Joshua, I think it's time I headed back to the day for the day. I hope you see you again soon. Likewise, see you. Take care on your way home. Bye, Chloe. Such a deal. Such a steal. That room, the top suite. She has such a charming aura, so dignified yet reliable. If I were a guy, I'd definitely fall for her. All that aside, she does seem to be a genuinely kind person. I doubt she has any ulterior motives. Of course not. Don't lump her in with that sky pirate girl from before. Anyway, today really was our day. We met some great people and even got a nice room on the top floor. Maybe seeing a siege at the lookout in Aronia brought us some good luck. You might be right about that. Well, shall we go ahead and drop off our luggage in the room? Yeah, top floor, here we come. Let's visit. There's one more NPC, it looks like, down below. Let's talk to them outside. What a beautiful sunset we have here today. No place suits a sunset as well as Ruan. Alrighty. There might be something upstairs too. Alright. Let's go. Wow, this room is huge! Oh, she's so excited, guys. Look at her. Oh, this is the bedroom. The top floor. And it's a suite too. I'm starting to feel a little guilty about staying here for the regular room rate. Hey, they offered it to us. We might as well make the most of it. Ah! Oh wow, even has a great balcony. Yeah, the view is spectacular. But man, it really does feel like a bit too much for just us. I wish Tad were here. Right. Really? What could he be doing?
Aha! This is quite the room indeed.
What? Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounded like it came from inside.
Yes, this room will suffice. Yes, I like
Who's
it.
this? Who's this
I will use
guy?
this room for the duration of my stay.
Please wait, Your Grace. I believe this room is already occupied by other guests. I'd recommend staying at the mayor's mansion as we originally planned.
Silence, Philip. I cannot see the ocean from that place. This seaside hotel has a great view and a nice,
Steal our
relaxing
suite?
Why, look, the balcony is open, so... Oh, just who are you two? Are you bandits? Are you here to assassinate me?
What kind of nonsense question is that? Who are you, old man? And why did you barge into our room?
How dare you call me old man?
The mushroom cut. So 90s it is.
Very well. Are you the guests staying in this room? From now on, this will be my private room during my stay in Ruan. Now be gone at once.
Huh? Seriously? What are you talking about? Why do we have to be the ones to leave? We'd appreciate an explanation.
This is why dealing with ignorant commoners is so
Such
tiresome.
the favorite character, Esto. Such the favorite character.
Do you not know who I am?
Do you not know who I am? Not a clue. All I see is a middle-aged man with a weird haircut.
Weird haircut?
Estelle, that's just rude. Call it a unique haircut. All right. It's all in the phrasing.
Very well. Clean out those ears and listen closely. My name is Dunan von Osles. I am the nephew of Her Majesty Alicia II, and have been granted the title of Duke. Stunned beyond words, I see. I take it you now understand why I am demanding that you forfeit this room.
Forfeit the room? You're not even gonna pay for it? That's brilliant, old man. You're killing me over here. Are you seriously telling me that you're the queen's nephew? Stop that, Estelle. It's rude to laugh that hard. Maybe he was trying to lighten the mood with that joke.
You disrespectful commoners.
Excuse me, sir, madam, but His Grace speaks the truth.
What?
Where are my manners? I should introduce myself. My name is Philip.
Oh, Philip.
I have had the honor of serving
Sturdy
His Grace,
Philip.
the Duke, since the day of his birth.
Ah, I see. I apologize, Philip. You've been through a lot, I'm sure.
I assure you, without a shadow of a doubt, it is true. The man before you is Duke Dunan, the legitimate nephew of Her Majesty.
There's no way, but putting aside the bowl cut guy, this butler gentleman seems like the genuine article. Thinking of it, Jean did mention something about a member of the royal visiting Ruan.
Finally, you understand just how important I am. I, the next king, am granting you the honor of gifting this room to me.
He's not even paying for it, guys. Gifting.
Such an opportunity is rare.
That was paying us back the 100 Mira. Like heck it is. Just because you're royalty doesn't mean you could just force people to.
Sir, madam.
Huh?
If I might have a word. My deepest apologies. I humbly request this favor. Won't you accept this in exchange for the room?
What's in the sleeve, guys? Who does this? Like, would you exchange this? There it is. Mr. Butler. That's far too generous.
His Grace can be quite stubborn once he's made a decision. And as the one responsible for his upbringing, I am entirely to blame. Please, I beg you.
I guess it can't be helped. If you really need it that much, we'll give you the room. But we don't need the mirror.
It's only fair.
It's fine, really. We were thinking this room's a bit too much for us anyway. Good luck babysitting that old man, though.
Oh, sir, madam, I am deeply grateful for your kindness.
Hey, what are you all whispering about? Plotting something, are you?
Should be plotting. Nothing at all. My apologies for the disturbance. We'll give you We'll give you the room to you. We'll give the room to you, Your Grace.
Oh, is that so? You should have just said that from the beginning. Everything would have been fine. Now, you'd best not forget that humble attitude.
Unbelievable. Now, if you'll excuse us. I see. I had informed His Grace the Duke that you had already taken the room, but our most sincere apologies. I never expected anything like this. Oh no, don't worry. This is all the selfish Duke's fault anyway. By the way, do you have any other rooms available? We'd be just fine with the regular one. Well, the last room was taken just a short while ago. Ugh. Seems we've underestimated the tourist season. Please do not worry. We take full responsibility for this incident. I will personally arrange alternative lodgings for the two of you.
Yo, sounds like you brats are in a bit of trouble, eh?
Huh? Hey, look who it is.
I haven't seen you since we met at the Sky Pirates hideout.
Niall? Good evening. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I had no idea you kids were in Ruan. Anyway, what's going on here?
We're here because... explaining the evening's happenings.
Never a dull moment with you two, huh?
Never dull. Niall, this is actually pretty serious.
Anyway, I could solve this problem for you kids. You come stay in my room.
Huh?
Got a couple free beds anyway. Hey, you don't mind, do you?
Of course not. That would be an enormous help to us as well.
That settles it. It's the room at the end of the basement floor. Come on, don't be shy.
Oh, how nice. You really think this is okay? He's the one who offered. If anything, I think it would be rude of us to refuse. We'll probably ask for some juicy info in return, though. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess that's just the price we have to pay. What miss here? Can you... let's see. Remember this Suikoden games allowing you to carry things over from 1 and 2, like armor, weapons. Yeah, unfortunately, I think because they're just all divided in different consoles and things, they don't do that. There are things that you could carry over. In Cold Steel mostly, like there's later down the line, I guess also the crossbow duologies, when there's more of like romancing options, those things do carry over from games. It's just, they're not NPCs that carry over decisions. It's more of like, who did you romance? And those things do carry over from some of the games for each arc. SC does use your save for SC. Yes, that's true. But the only thing it uses for that save, I think, is maybe your orbment layout, if I'm remembering correctly. And it gives you some extra items because you played the first game. And you're like, here's a reward for linking your two things. You have a tub but no shower, no deal. Let's see, he definitely has that I'm better than all you thing going on. Yeah, there's a lot of a bit of the hierarchy thing going on. It's about to get executed for a big mouth. Thankfully, she didn't have to deal with that. My gosh, this is so nice. Are you sure we could afford such a gorgeous hotel? Oh, what a nice soft bed. There's no bed for me. I guess we'll have to ask for an extra bed. You guys didn't plan well. Oh my, what a great room. I love it. But I can't see the ocean from here. The room's beautiful, but I can't relax here. We deeply apologize for the inconvenience. If you'd like, please have this drink. Oh, we got some fresh squeezed juice, guys. Please accept this as a token of our apology. We always aim to provide our guests with the highest quality service. We are truly sorry this happened. So sometimes talking to the NPCs, you get items. I don't think he even had a little marker next to him. So that was nice. I think it was covered by the shop thing. And we could go back here and talk to them if we wanted. What a wonderful view. I like this room. This is the kind of room a future king stays in. If the casino was open, I'd have no complaints. But it's undergoing renovations. How rude to do that when I'm here. How rude. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir and madam. I, Philip, will never forget your kindness. Yeah, you better not. Alright, can we go outside? Is there more NPC?
Still, hold on.
No. Okay, you have to go down. Which, good. More NPCs would have been a little bit much. Time in. What a great hotel. I'm just surprised it's run by Milano's friend. Oh, is that the case? Can we go outside here? No new dialogue. Let's visit Niall. Hi, Tony. Is this the hotel on the border? We're at Ruan right now, so we're on the ocean. So not quite the border. The Duke did not notice the emblem station. He just the Bracer Guild is beneath him, I'm sure. Too many quips about her hair will get you sent to the guillotine. About his hair, yeah, probably. If we encounter him again, we'll see what happens. But yeah. Oh, hello, Sniper. Welcome back. And yes, hi, Tony. Come on in. Come on in. Help yourself to any of the open beds. Thanks for letting us stay with you, but what's the catch? Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I owe you big time for the scoop the other day. Consider this my way of saying thanks. You mean the scoop about the Sky Pirates? How did it go down? It sold like hotcakes, especially my article about Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division's achievements. That was a huge hit. I almost feel like I earned more from the Colonel's section than all the Sky Pirate stuff. Really? He's that popular, huh? Rumor has it, he even got a medal from the Queen for his role in dealing with that incident. Apparently, his popularity in Capital is through the roof. And we've got plans for an exclusive interview, too. Wow, that's impressive. Well, with his handsome looks and that smart, dependable vibe he's got, it's understandable he's so popular. And I gotta say, after talking to him one-on-one, he's a pretty likable guy. But, you know, what's wrong? Forget it. Thanks to the article, I got a huge bonus, and I'm finally free from babysitting duty. Colonel Richard really did me a solid. When you say you're free from babysitting, you mean Dorothy? Oh, now that you mention it, she's not here with you. I was just watching her as part of her training. With that last scoop, our partnership is officially over. I'm kind of worried about leaving her all on her own like that. Not a word. Not another word. I've been trying not to think about that. Anyway, I'm using that bonus to enjoy a little vacation now. So you say, but you're after another scoop, aren't you? I know. It's the Duke, right? Oh, you mean Duke Dunham? Damn shame that what he did to you two. From what I've heard, he's a pretty wild guy. The black sheep of the royal family. Rumor has it that Queen Alicia has her hands full with him too. I'm honestly not surprised. Only he called himself the heir to the throne. Wait, was he seriously about that? No way I'm calling that weird old man your majesty. Well, that's true, the queen's getting on in years, and he does have a strong claim to the throne. And it's been some time since her son passed away. I'm not sure people would be thrilled with the idea of the Duke becoming king, though. You're less informed than I expected, Niall. Does that mean the scoop is about something else? Right on the mark. Man, you're as sharp as ever, kid. The answer is yes, but I won't say anything else. It's a pretty big scoop, you know. Honestly, that's got me even more curious. Well, whatever. We're not the reporters here. We'll just look forward to reading your article. Yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, you two haven't had dinner yet, have you? Come along, my treat. What? Really? Thank you very much. That night, Niall treated Estelle and Joshua at the Laventar Casino and Bar. After savoring a variety of dishes made with fresh seafood from Azalea Bay, the Bracers had to carry Niall, dead drunk, back to his bed in their room before heading to bed themselves. Did we get to see this in action? No. We are back at the orphanage here. Look at all the children sleep. Matron Teresa.
All these torn clothes must be proof the children are full of energy.
I don't really play Smash Sniper.
It's time I get to bed.
If I had to choose a favorite, who would it be? I don't know.
I humbly ask you to bless the children with a healthy tomorrow.
I would just be based off of the real games.
What is that sound? It's just
So
like
maybe
the
Mio?
burning of firewood.
Or is she in Smash? No, she just got an sorry. She just got an amiibo. She's not in Smash.
No, it can't be.
Link? Oh no, I don't know who my favorite would be. Lucina for Fire Emblem.
Wake up, children!
Whoa! I'm so sorry. I'm never doing it again.
Oh, Clem.
Oh, Clem. Another bad dream?
Another bad dream.
Polly, Daniel, you must wake up at once.
Get up! Get up, kids!
What's going on?
It's serious.
Matron Teresa? I'm scared.
There's a fire.
What? Really?
Quickly,
Yep.
down the stairs.
I like Fire Emblem.
Do not panic.
And there's
Follow me
also
as quickly
Pyra
as
and
possible.
Mithra. That's true. That's true.
Whoa. What is this?
Shulk in Smash too, right?
It's so smoky.
I'm just thinking of who has amiibo. They're most likely Smash amiibo.
Scared. I'm still sleepy.
Follow me, children. Hurry to the exit. This cannot be. No, adios.
Yep,
I
Joker.
ask you only, please save these children.
Oh, how did it play so much? Poor guys. The next morning in the city of Ruan. Ugh, my head hurts like hell. You're totally hungover, huh? You get tipsy so easily. You really should have eased off the alcohol last night. Want me to go buy some medicine? Nah, I'm good. Well then, gotta go gather some material. Okay. Thanks for letting us stay last night. For the meal as well. Well, if you come across any interesting stories, just let me know. I'm gonna be in Ruan for a while. See ya, kids. Well then, shall we head to the guild? Let's. We should ask Jean to get us some work. Having a soft spot for Clem, even though he's annoying. Yeah.
All right.
For orphans. But our NPC dialogue has refreshed. Let's talk to them. Birds, oh birds, where do you fly? Spread wings so grand, soaring to unknown skies. In the vast blue sky, how small you seem, yet flying even higher. Your strength begins to gleam. Oh, how I wish I could live as they do.
There we go.
Birds, oh birds, where do you fly? Okay, glad that was condensed. I'm gonna read it a second time all over again. It's already been 10 years since I came to this town. What am I even doing? I haven't done anything but get old. That's too real. Sheesh, I can't believe I actually lost that thing. Anyway, all I could do now is hope for some good news. What did you lose, Carl? And you're wearing like a lab coat there. Did any of the Golden Sun make it to the DS systems? Beyond the DS systems? No. We just have the first 2 Golden Sun games on NSO on the Switch. That was what happened to Golden Sun after DS, which is too bad. I'm home alone today. Mom and Dad are at work, and my big brother's at the academy. I'm so lonely. You don't have school, too? I guess they only do Sunday school in Zemiria, unless you go to a Royal Academy. I've been giving my boy's future some real thought. These days, I don't care if he follows me to the sea or goes off to some fancy academy. Long as he sets his own sights and lives straight, that's enough for me. But I have left most things concerning our son to my wife, so I just can't bring myself to speak up. What does the wife want? To be a fisherman? From everything I've heard, the Royal Academy's entrance test is really hard. Will Antonio's studies at Sunday school be enough? Oh, she's just a concerned parent. I've always wanted to become an airship crew member. It's been my dream since I was little, and I'll never give it up on it. I'll never give up on it. You could do it. Though you'll have to learn some orbital engineering. Let's go to the church before I forget. Like last time. The morning mass is always so empty. And they did change, right? It's not a golden glow like it was during sunset. That was a cool detail. Good morning. We're going to have the morning mass soon. Would you like to join us? We will not be. Have I ever played Earthbound? I have not played Earthbound. I've considered it, but it just hasn't been a priority on my huge JRPG backlog, if I'm being frank.
Looks like it's back in service.
Oh, the lens back.
I'm getting kind of emotional. Don't you think, Joshua?
Yeah. So this is what being a bracer is all
I like how they added this dialogue. I don't think those were in the original. This continent is home to Liberal, Erebonia, Calvard, and many other nations, large and small. The countries east of Calvard have a distinct culture, quite different from Liberal and Erebonia. Oh, we haven't been to the countries out east of Calvard. I wonder if that's going to be the next arc. That's why the Republic is considered to be a combination of Eastern and Western cultures. Oh, reminds me of how I sailed between those countries way back when.
There we go.
Countries east of Calvard have a distinct culture. Yes. And you have some new stuff. What's the new stuff? What is new? You had a new on you. Maybe it's an item? It's the palm covers.
I made up my mind.
So we can collect the palm covers. Ah, liberal news!
I'll take
Yes,
this.
I want that.
Come again.
Gotta collect the books in these games before they disappear. Okay, so I'll take the tours to Lenton in the afternoon. And since it's the Taste of the Sea tour, we could have dinner at Laventar. I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. All right, you go, continue planning. Hello, James. The speed of the game reminds me of Benny Hill. I'm on high speed mode right now, so it's a little bit fast. But it's a cozy, you know, I think JRPG. You can take your time with it if you want. They're all similar enough. Cozy, yep. I understand so many RPGs I've yet to play. Well, it's on NSO at least, yep. So there is a way to play with it with some modern quality of life. Eventually I might get to it. I know it's a classic, Earthbound, but we'll see. The new Eastern Arc was Zen as the MC. Do you think Zen will be it? Or Jin? Do they call him Jin here? Like they do in the Nisa localization? Oh, I haven't even noticed that. We'll find out, I suppose, how Gung Ho does it. But I don't know if he'll be the MC. I have reasons for this, but I don't want to say why. For spoilers.
All right.
Hello, Jonathan. Orbalology, have you played the Valkyria Chronicles on PS3? I've not played any PS3 game, technically, because I don't have a PS3. But I do own Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4 on the PS4, and then I have Valkyria Chronicles 2 on my PSP. But they're in my backlog as well. They are ones I do want to prioritize, though, because I do like real-time tactical games, strategy games. Word on the street is that my brother's gangs picked a fight with the mayor yesterday. They've all got an inferiority complex, so naturally they rebel against any authority. I'm starting to pity them. All right, it's the start of a new day. Time to work hard as usual. Yeah, those gang members were pretty sad, weren't they? Huh. I was expecting it to be noisier since it's connected to a casino, but it's more pleasant than I thought. You guys are just doing a tour around everywhere. It's cool to see them here. I know we're a bit late, but we're here to have breakfast. Brunch is the best breakfast. During the tour season, people come visiting from all over the world. And since tourism picked up, we've been getting more and more customers. I hope we can finish our renovations soon to really breathe life back into this place.
There we go.
I'm sure it'll happen. It's just your headcanon. I'll be curious what you think once you play some more arcs, Tony. What you think the next arc's gonna be like. Bravely has been so fun, Emily. I'm glad. Yeah, I need to play the Bravely Default games. Another series I need to get to. That's on the backlog, sadly.
Take your time to look around.
According to Jean, supposedly a royal has been staying in Ruan since yesterday. If he's related to Queen Alicia, he must be a super dignified person. I'd love to meet him while he's here. No, you don't. You don't want to meet him, Tobias. You really don't want to meet him. Sel and Joshua hair color. That's new, right? They're matching now with the black kitty ears and tails. Ruan in 3D is really pretty. I'm enjoying how it looks. For sure. Oh, Melvin. Did you drop your dentures here? No. If Shafar Abar... I'm not going to attempt that. Huh. Further up the shore? I head... What should I do? Melvin? You got it, Melvin. Alright, I guess I've got no choice but to dive in and pick up everything I can find. Good luck. My father accidentally dropped his dentures into the sea. My teeth! My teeth fell! My teeth fell. Oh. The Bracer Guild is the best place to go if you run into trouble while traveling. They really have branches in other countries. They even have branches in other countries. That they do. Good luck, Melvin. Do your junior bracer duties. I meant to go this way. And out. It's quite the maze under there. O'Neill, let's talk to you. This continent is home to liberal Arabonia Calvert and many other nations, large and small. Wait, we just did this. Okay, reminds me of how I sailed. Okay, sorry, that was a repeat. I forget where we went. So we did these. Oh, there's someone outside the bar. Okay, we'll have to go out the side way. Well then, today's my day off, so I might as well relax. People say merchants and bows never take a day off, but think about it. Do you think that's physically possible? People should take at least one day off. The Xenoblade games are still all in my backlog. One day I'll get to them. They're good games. They do take quite a long time to play through them, though. So there's that. I think all the Xenoblades I've put in at least 100 hours into. For the mainline games, that is. Yes, they look like true Xenoblades. We'll change it in the next city. So it doesn't get too weird. I'm liking how the water looks and how the lights are reflecting off the surface in the game. It does really look nice. They did a good job. Using RPGs, trouble finds you instead of you finding trouble. Of course, Jason. Of course. Does Joshua has a skin? Yes, as Joshua. Oh, let's get these. But Joshua has also an alternative outfit where it matches Estelle's color, but we are matching Joshua's look because we have this hair. If Joshua finds hair or gets hair that matches Estelle's true color, I'll have them look like Estelle. So the scars of the 100-Day War are everywhere. To think such a stunning view could have such tragic history behind it. This lighthouse was built about 40 years ago, the same time as Langland Bridge. It was one of the few facilities that survived the ravages of war. I'm supposed to be off today, but I'm still working. I'm thankful that my daughter helps me with the chores. She's back home and feeling lonely. So far, my results have been decent, but I'm not the type to be satisfied with just that. I'll definitely reel in a record-breaking catch for the honor of the Fishing Guild. For honor! I'm not allowed to cross the bridge by myself. I've been seeing a lot of tourists here recently. I hope the men in the warehouse district don't cause any trouble. Kind of already have. Yeah, it looks like someone is out back. Let's talk to them.
All right.
Let's see. Hello, Eddie. I have a unique accent. I don't think I do. But thank you. Ruan has long been called the city on the water. The reason is apparent, isn't it? Look around you. It is quite literally on the water, isn't it? So we gotta talk to all those people that way. Let's do that before we go into the Bracer Guild. We went to the Orbital Place. Right, let's go this way. Another beautiful day, a clear blue skies. Still, even if it's gray and rainy, I'm always raring to go. I'm so pumped. My older brother Clive is helping me with my studies. I'm learning a lot thanks to him. It's really motivating. Clive is kind of like a dad to me. I'll explain it again, okay? The orbital flow is directed to the wing array, which transforms linear kinetic energy into rotational motion. That's the basics of any orbital engine. Todd is my only family. I want to do everything I can for him. Aw. Sweet siblings. Now then, I need to check the equipment before the next airship arrives. Alright. I think we are done with the south side. Or sorry, the north side. We gotta cross the bridge to the south side. You see the grand mansion sitting proudly over there? That's the home of Mr. Dalmor, the mayor of Ruan. Ruan's mayoral seat has filled exclusively by Dalmors, heirs of the formerly noble Dalmor family. What's this gardener going to say? The statue over there is the first head of the Dalmor family, they say. Looks mighty impressive, doesn't he? It's a statue. The position of Ruan's mayor has always been won by the Dalmor family. As a former noble family, they still hold significant influence. This mansion has been their residence for generations. Come to think of it, I think I felt like something's been missing since this morning. Maybe it was sent out for maintenance yesterday? You guys remember there was something back here? It looked like a lamp. It glowed. It's not there anymore. And it's right behind her. I'm not surprised that the mayor gets criticized every now and then. It's kind of true that he won the election thanks to his lineage. So of course that's what citizens bring up when they're dissatisfied. But it's them who chose him to be the mayor in the first place. So it goes both ways. Chef, what you making? The mayor was a piggy eater as a child, but now he eats just about anything. Maybe it's part of his dedication as a mayor. We need to go up the stairs. The mayor holds his family name in the highest regard. Though no longer a noble, he believes the Dunmore family still has obligations to fulfill. Gilbert! Unfortunately, people like that lot from yesterday plague Ruan. We may end up needing your help again. As you may have heard, a royal is staying here in Ruan. Given what happened yesterday, we can't be too cautious about security. I've asked Jean to take all responsible precautions. Let's go back to... I think we didn't talk to the royal family dude. So let's talk to that duke. If he's here, he is not here. Is he outside? He's not out here. Where did he go? Well, we'll go back to south. This thing is the right corner. Doesn't have any respect to their game. What? Can they replace this in turbo mode? What are you talking about? I can play this however I want. We put like 35 hours into this game already. If I played it any slower, I won't be able to finish this game on stream. So we are playing it on turbo. Have you ever played the I can't even say that, Garhov trilogy of the Legend of Heroes games before? Always curious about those. I've not played those. I know they're on the PSP. And I hear the translation's not the best, or at least the localization. So I've been kind of hoping they would remaster those because, you know, Falcom is remastering so many games, like left and right. I'm going to, let me, fix something here. There you go. Talk to Simon. Ruan was once known for its foreign trade and fishing industries. The port was the most bustling part of the city, and the area that's now downtown wasn't anything special. But ever since Mayor Delmore took office, Ruan's been a haven for tourists. Okay. There's a wide variety of cargo loaded into foreign ships here. But nowadays, orphans make up the bulk of it. Liberal-made orphans are famous worldwide, after all. That they are. Worldwide. This is the mayor turning a blind eye to the ravens. Seriously, they're getting even worse because he does nothing. You're not so happy about them. Oh damn, where did I drop it? I hope I find it before anyone notices. Whew, this is satisfying. Physical labor really suits me after all. In your flip-flops, mister. I highly recommend not doing physical labor in flip-flops. Your toes could get crushed. Yeah. There's some people who just like to criticize. Like to see them stream. It's alright though. No biggie. We haven't been to these. Okay, I feel bad. I think we forgot to go visit these residents earlier. Our husband's off to work and our boys headed to school. All right, time for me to get this housework done quick. Easy to miss people when they're in their houses. Oh well. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too interesting. Here are the ravens, guys. I don't have anything I want to do, so I just end up hanging around here. We really are wasting our lives, huh? Haha, can't drink anymore. Man, they'd get mad for sure if I said I want to quit the ravens. I should do it. I guess I went overboard with the swill last night. My head's pounding like hell. What? You finally decided to take us on? Not quite, Rocco. Isn't there some easy way to make money around here? Casino's closed, too. I don't want to go back home. My nagging parents waiting for me. Or maybe they've finally given up. Being here is just easier. Yesterday, I snuck up on a fisherman's boat. My heart was pounding, but I swiped a sardine. Despite how I look, I'm pretty badass, right? For swiping a sardine. Anything fun going on? Let's see. Mods, if you see people like continually just trying to put me down, it's okay to just ban them. Like, they've been warned. So that's fine. Niall! Now then, how to go about investigating. I guess I'll head over to the site and check things out with my own eyes. Let's see. I think we did everything. We talked to everyone. I technically could go back here, but it's just too much dialogue, I think, to go to every single little area and re-talk to everyone. Like, it's usually interesting NPC dialogue, but I think I'm just going to, if I'm in the area and it has refresh dialogue, I'm going to kind of stick to that. So let's go into here. Let me fix something. My headphones are being funny. Okay, hopefully it's fixed it. Morning, Jean. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Thanks for showing up. Of course, we promised we would, after all. Are there any tasks we could take on? Oh, lots and lots. And I'm going to have you do them all. But which one should I pick first? Please be reasonable. Oh, hold on a moment. Hello, hello. This is the Bracer Guild. Oh, from the White Mongolia. I wasn't expecting a call from you. Man, I'm surprised you were able to use that old communicator. What? I see. That's very unfortunate. Yes, I know. I'll send over our bracers right now. What's wrong? Did something happen? Yes, I'm not sure if it was an accident or a crime, but a fire broke out at the orphanage along the seaside way last night. What? Seriously? The owner of the inn in Menoria went out of his way to call us. It was a place called Merceria Orphanage. Do you know the place? Know the place? We just visited there yesterday. So, are the matron and the children there safe? I don't know. I'd like the two of you to go to the orphanage and find out what you can. Can I ask you to do that? Of course. We'll head to the orphanage right away. Thanks, I'm counting on you. There are a few more requests I'd like to assign you, but none of them seem urgent, so I'll leave the decision up to you.
Where did the fire even come from? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's just pray that everyone's safe.
Don't you think Agot is cool looking in Sky? Would have been cool if he had the same outfit in Cold Steel. Yeah, Snake, I think they did make him look pretty cool and badass so far, from what we've seen of him. So, you might see more of him. I wish more people walked that fast in grocery stores in real life, right? Okay, we got 3 side quests that are optional. Oh, wait. Are the other bracers here? You're out here, Karna. Lately, there's been a lot of tourists visiting Ruan, which has led to more crime, more bodyguard jobs, more lost items. We've been extremely busy. Having you here is going to be a real help. We'll do our best. So let's do maybe the, I feel bad. We're going to leave the orphanage kids in limbo. But let's do our side quest first. which is usually a good thing to do in these games because sometimes they disappear if you don't do them fast enough. And if you just focus on the mainline quests. Ah, this guy. I came from Zeiss to do some market research on this orbital gun I'm building. But on the way, I ran into some nasty monsters on the Ina Causeway. I panicked, dropped the bag with my prototype inside, and just bolted. Oh, we saw your request on the bulletin board. You're trying to track down the prototype orbital gun, right? Yeah, that's right. Please find it if you can. Sounds good. We'll find that for you. The orphans can handle it, I'm sure. Well, they had to. If they're still alive, they're probably fine, right? The fire broke out last night, so what's another couple hours before we get to them? And we'll talk to you. Hey there. Mister, are you Hark? Yeah, I'm Hark, but... Oh, are you folks bracers? Yeah, that's right. You lost your warehouse key, right? That's right. Just the other day, I was on the job moving barrels around the crane and into the warehouse. I must have lost it around there. I was having a drink at the Acca Rosa bar, and I'm sure I had it then. That's why I believe I must have lost it around there. That's about all I know right now. Well, keep that in mind. If you learn anything, we'll contact you again. Of course, I'm counting on you all. Until then, later.
Let's begin.
So it might be somewhere around here. Oh, something's shining in the water, guys. Huh? There's something shining on by my feet. I knew it. There's something in the water. I wonder what it is. There's the issue with Harg, so I'd like to check it out, but... What do we do? We can't just splash around in there, can we? If only we had some kind of tool to hook it up with or something. Well, let's go ask these people up here. A fine hook, huh? A fine hook. Who do I talk to? I didn't go in here last time. Oh gosh, I neglected this area. Real bad. The Azalea Bay has the best seafood, hands down. This time of year, I recommend the steamed fish roe we have on our menu. The Azalea Bay has the best seafood. I used to be a fisherman myself. I go out and catch our ingredients fresh early in the morning with my own boat. Not to brag, but our fish is the freshest in Ruan.
Which one should I pick?
Ooh, more recipes.
I made up my mind.
More recipes and food to eat. Oh, Captain. With one of those awful mustaches. I guess it's more of a goatee. I'm a navigator on a trading ship. I'm taking it easy now, but I'm usually out at sea for months at a time. Being a sailor is not the most well-paying job, unlike those in tourism biz. But the guys gathered here aren't the type to switch lifestyles so easily. Probably not. Hardships build character. Sel should push Joshua in there. Oh. Yeah, it's very shiny. And he totally does. How do I get the crane going? Do I talk to you? Do I talk to you? How do I get the crane? Let's see. Maybe I could talk to him again. Nope. I don't think that's how it is. Do I talk to you? Simon? Turtle? Crab? I'm not sure how to activate it. Maybe it'll be later in the game? I remember there was something a little convoluted to get the crane to go down and fetch the key. In the original, I just forget what it was. It's been so long. You really just can't go up to it and be like, hey, use this crane. Help us out. Maybe I talk to you. No. Do I talk to you? Nope. RPG logic. Something. Well, I'll put it there for now. Niall can't help us. It wasn't in here, right? Nor upstairs. Oh, we needed a fishing rod. Never mind. The air fishing tool is placed here. I wonder if we could borrow this. We can ask someone who works here. I think the bartender's on the first floor. Yeah, you're right. Okay, this is where I need to go. Right. Not using the actual freight cranes. That would be probably overkill, right? For dishing out warehouse keys. Hey, I think I saw a fishing pole on the second floor. Can we borrow it? Sure thing. Just ask and I'll lend it to you anytime. Borrow the fishing pole. Once you're done with that, return it to me. So we can't keep a fishing pole, guys. Like, let Estelle fish anytime she wants. It's not asking that much. Yeah. I wonder what's in there. It'd be great if we could check it out, but it's a little too far out of reach. I think I could pick it up if we had some kind of tool to hook it. Oh, I know. Ta-da! I see. So you'll use a fishing hook to pull it up. But won't that be difficult? Just watch the awesome moves of your big sister Estelle. Yeah, well, go for it. Obtained a warehouse key. Look, I fished it out. Wow, Estelle, that was impressive. I didn't think it'd actually work. Hey, that's not really a compliment, but I'm glad it worked out. This has to be the key that Harg was looking for. Who would have thought it would be in a place like this? And let's go bring it to Harg. Right.
I didn't expect your fishing skills to come in handy here, Estelle.
Maybe I should have brought my own rod.
You should have.
There were other requests I could have solved by fishing.
I highly doubt that.
No, there's plenty of quests that require fishing and trails. Harg, do you have a moment? A minute? It's about the key. Oh, could it be? Yeah, we found it. Isn't it this key? Wow, this is it. There's no mistaking it. Thank you so much. I didn't know what I'd done without it. By the way, why is it tangled up in a fishing line? Well, a lot happened. Well, it's all right. I'll see you folks later. Thanks again.
Mission complete.
We have an event. Blue marker. I was a bit worried because I only realized there was a blue marker after talking to Harg there. But no, we talked to the fishing owner again. I guess to return the rod. Return progressive rod. Hey there. Were the fish biting today? Let me know if you're hungry. I'll make the world's tastiest food for you. Thank you. And Jalok, thank you for raiding. How are you been? Are you also streaming trails? I saw you at George's stream the other day. So thanks for stopping by. And hello, raiders. We are right now playing Trails in Sky Remake, and currently in the city Ruan in Chapter 2. And we're at the point where we have to go visit the orphanage because something went down last night, and we have to see if they're okay. But welcome. Just making our way through trails, and right now We are making them into true siblings. Just because. How are things going? It's been going good, And just enjoying, you know, what Ruan looks like in 3D. It's so impressive what they've done here. And it's so pretty. Like, look at the water, the ocean. So nice. We just finished talking to all the NPCs and doing some of the side quests. So there's one over here. Maybe we should do that before heading to the orphanage. So I might do that. I try to do the side quests before doing the main events because I feel like you're programmed after playing so many Trails games. You have to do that in case, you know, you don't want to miss out on anything.
According to the map,
you probably don't remember that I got to meet you and Justin last year at AX in line for the Daybreak panels. Oh, you mean Brandon? He gets confused as Justin all the time. I think because his channel name is Just the Gems. But we were in line together. That's awesome. Nice to see you then here again. I do remember meeting lots of people at AX though. And I do remember, what was it? I think I was a little late. I kind of cut in line because I had Brandon hold down the fort for a bit. And I was wearing my Estelle cosplay and it was so hot out. But AX was amazing last year with all the Trails presents. I hope that happens again. I don't know when that would happen again, but maybe Nisa can make that happen again for the next arc. I think that'd be cool. What's this game about? This game is a epic series that spans across multiple arcs, and this is the first arc that's just been recently remade. And so this is the start of our journey where we follow Joshua and Estelle. Right now they are trying to become senior bracers, which is like an organization that helps out people. So right now we are just trying to basically assist people and become senior bracers. That's basically the goal of this game. But we get to, you know, there's other things lurking behind the scenes that we stumble upon, and there's kind of a greater picture happening in this world. And that's why it kind of expands into the later games and later arcs and becomes a huge epic. Yeah, we were hanging out with Brandon in line. You showed up. No worries. No worries. It happens often. But yes, I will lurk as it is bedtime. Thank you. Thanks for lurking. And have a good... enjoy getting ready for bed. And thanks for stopping by and reminding me that you were at AX and we got to meet. That's awesome. It's always great to meet, you know, Trails fans in the real world, because there's not too many I know, at least locally here. So it's always cool to talk to people who, you know, enjoy the same sort of games. Alrighty, let's take on these piggies. We'll skip them for now. Let's focus on the treasure chest ones. And try to wield them down. And also for those who haven't seen this game yet, if you just joined, this has a really cool kind of new combat style where, as you saw earlier, I was doing action in the quick combat. And then you could go into turn-based if you choose to, and get to select moves this way. So it's just a really cool hybrid combat system they incorporated in this remake. That was not in the original. It's taken more to the modern Trails games, which is so cool to see here because this is the newest game that Falcom's come out with since we had a simultaneous release with Japan. And this is the best combat I think they've done in the series as a whole. So very cool to see it, the remake of this really fresh coat of paint, if you will. And we got some Sepith. We are building up our Sepith collection here so we could really trick everyone out with cool ornaments later on. We'll follow the path and just stop when we see stuff. We kept cool, Joshua. The battle theme, yes. This franchise is known for amazing music, including its battle themes. And just, you know, different area themes. Well, we'll skip them. I feel like we're a pretty adequate level. So let's grab this. Oops.
That's one of the tetracyclic towers.
As this, I would say, this entry, out of like all of them, they have a lot of just enemies out in the wild. Usually with most Trails games, I try to clear each area I go to before proceeding. Oh, we're stuck over here. But I should save this just in case something happens. But yeah, basically, oh, you followed me. Okay, well, make sure I look at you. And take on this guy right before the tower. So it shouldn't take long to beat him in turn-based. There you go. So we should have full CP. And let's top off. Save over what we just did. And I like to do this before we do like a monster extermination, because sometimes I feel like you kind of need to have certain equipment equipped so you could be resistant to certain side effects, because even on normal mode sometimes it can be kind of tricky to get all these. I remember Baldur's Gate 1 to 2 let you do either turn-based or play it like an action RPG. Oh really? I didn't realize Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 did that. That's cool. A little bit different though, right? Because it's more of a like strategy RPG, if you will. Well, I guess it's still turn-based. But that's cool. Okay, large monsters roaming around. We want to eliminate or exterminate it.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
They reflect? Oh, what do they reflect? I haven't dealt with them yet, so I don't know what their weaknesses are. Hopefully I can, Okay, so I think I'm going to use the clock axe trick. That way I can cancel both of these attacks. Well, impeach you. It's guard. Of course you're guard. Okay. Does that mean I have to do... Wait, is it always just guarded? Let's look at your info. Oops. This button. So... do these just... are they all just physical guarding? Yeah. Okay, so when it has that red emblem there, that means if you hit it like I just did, it's going to reflect and not do any damage. So, okay, we're going to have to bust out some these guys and hopefully survive. Okay. You got to hit it a bit. What's your biggest one? You got Blue Impact. Blue Impact's pretty good. We'll do... get away from Estelle there. Blue Impact. Ooh. And make that... so now we have crit. You want... let's see. Joshua does not have the best of these things, does he? Okay, we'll do Petrifying Breath. That's the best way. I hear her still. Okay. There you go. And still, probably should heal. Okay, you're gonna be regulated to healing us, so we don't die. Oh no, he's too far away. Let's see. That's the sucky thing about this. Sometimes you're just too far away. You can't help. In that case, We'll just do more fire damage.
Here we go.
Okay, good. It didn't impede him. And we'll do... Oh wait, this is gonna block... Okay, no. That doesn't reflect. Thank goodness. Oh. So, okay. When there are days like this, it's still... They're no longer have the physical reflection. So that's good to know. So we can... Let's see. We can get them out this way. Almost dead. Almost dead. Ooh, died from being petrified. Nice, nice. And you still have reflect on, so we can't impede this, but we can move out of the circle there. And should I just do another one of these? Can I get you in this? Okay. Go this way. Now Joshua. Petrify breath these guys.
I won't let you.
Here we go.
I'll change the tide of battle. Unleashing perfect move.
Let's see. So many orphans to go through. I guess I'll continue with petrifying breath. Ugh, I want you down, but I guess I'll still take care of you.
Keep it up. You got it. I'm on fire.
A little bit more. Did he get petrified? Okay. Now this guy, I could finally, okay. And let's use our crafts.
Faster. Here, Estelle.
Estelle, oh, use fire EX. There you go. Because that's cost 0 EP. And it's super strong. And almost done. Last attack is Joshua. Oh, I was not paying attention. I still had the guard up. You call these spider things? That's what you do. Why? Let's see where we're actually hitting. Let's should get them all.
Here we go.
Okay, at least it didn't cancel her attack. And we could delay at least you, because you still have reflect on. You missed! I gotta work on their accuracy, guys.
Leave it to me.
Accuracy sucks.
Here, Estelle.
Take them out.
You're mine. Leave it to me. Too late.
We'll keep spamming this. Just keep delaying them. Oh, we got some 0. Oh, so we want to, let's do flame arrow to hit both of them. So he's gone, and then you. Let's see. You don't have any fire. Shadow Sphere. See what this looks like. Look at that attack. Oh, that graphic is cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job.
And we eliminated it. We got the prototypes for the side quest.
Just drop an orbital gun?
I did.
I've seen this model before. Could it be?
So that was like a 2-in-1 side quest there. Let's see. It was BioWare in their prime. They utilized the pause system where you could allow action to take place automatically, kind of like an action RPG or maybe even an RTS, but that's optional. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. You can have the combat pause anytime and have the action occur so you have full control of each action. So to me, Falcom allowing you to have the option of doing turn-based or action makes me think they're paying attention to all the fans wanting turn-based combat in their RPGs. Yeah, because like Falcom has been like, it's been 21 years since the first Trails in the Sky game came out in Japan. And I think Falcom has really refined a really great turn-based system. So they didn't want to, you know, just leave that in the dust. Like certain franchises have, who went action instead of keeping, you know, true to their roots with turn-based combat. But they found, I think, a really good way to update it, make it more maybe appealing to modern players who may not, you know, be as enthusiastic about turn-based as some of us.
Be careful, Estelle. This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Very cool to see it. Is this a monster chest? Oh. Okay. We got golden shield. Nice.
Monsters could be trouble.
All the trouble. But we are escaping the trouble. Because we have some kids to help save. So let's fill up the map here. So we'll just roll along our little orbital lit path. And then here we are. This is the next town that we'll be going to, but we have to still, you know, help out Ruan before we move on to Cease. Looks like a messenger from Lightstone Fortress came earlier. I wonder what it was about. Can we go in? Well, we can go in here. Oh, look at that waterfall, guys.
This is amazing.
Look at
I can
it.
watch this forever.
So pretty.
Really feel the power of nature.
The power of nature. Isn't the view from here gorgeous? No wonder Airlayton is considered one of the 16 views of Liberel. Minoria, the village of flowers, Ruan, the city of ports and tourism, and then Airlayton checkpoint. This region really has a lot of must-see places, huh? It's pretty impressive. Isn't it strange? The sound of the waterfall is so loud, yet calming. There's a shop here. Hey, Caesar. Hey, welcome. Some folks are hesitant to try local specialties, but ours is a gem. Our salt-crusted baked small fish is absolutely delicious. I recommend just biting right into them, head and all. I don't know about a fish head, but I'll take one.
Thanks.
Harry. Whoa, this is such a beautiful spot. Lodging is pretty cheap too. Maybe I could stay here for a few nights. Lodging's super cheap in this area. Cromwell was talking with the captain about something. Ugh, got a bad feeling about this. Hey, that guy always brings the worst news. So I could stay here if I wanted to stay the night. But
would you like to rest up?
It's also 100 Mira. I'm good though. I heard that he was going to visit Ruan, but he never said he'd come here. Sir, it seems to be his personal request, so they changed their schedule. Well, there's nothing we could do. Let's assume it's an inspection and prepare just in case. Yes, sir. It looks like someone important's coming to visit. Good grief, this is a pain. You're talking about that Duke, huh? Oh, we can see the view from here, guys. So cool. The ruins themselves became the waterfall, right? That's fascinating. I've got a great view and nice fresh air in my long-standing guard here. It does get rough in the winter, though. So we can't go to the tunnel yet. I take it friendly fire exists in this game? No, there's no friendly fire in this game, actually. But if an enemy explodes, you do get hit. That poor Onyx thing, just wanted to exist, but then you came by. Yep, that's what I do. I destroy monsters, even if they just want to exist. Well, I think Square Enix is paying attention after 16, so maybe. Just maybe 17 will be turn-based again. They did invite, you know, the people from Sandfall, who did Expedition 33, for exchange of ideas. So maybe,
We should hurry.
just maybe, we'll see. I guess good news for 17, going back to turn-based. Alrighty, let's return this guy's orbital gun. If you happen to find an orbital gun liner somewhere along the Ainita Causeway, could you bring it to me? It might be a prototype that I lost. Hey, will this happen to be your orbital gun prototype? Hand over the prototype 0. Ah, how? How'd you find it? You took it off a wanted monster in the Azure Tower. I think it was drawn to the septium in the orbital mechanism. Ah, Adios above, thank you. Whew. I would have been seriously boned there. Boned. That's your request wrapped up then. Sorry, but we gotta run. Oh, you really in a hurry, huh? At least let me give you this. You obtained a seal blade quartz. It's a small token of my thanks. Keep up the good work out there, all right? You got it, thanks.
All right, quest completed.
That's completed. So, maybe we should turn these in and see how close we are to increasing rank. So if Final Fantasy 17 is turn-based and multi-platform, I can see it selling incredibly well, is my guess. Hopefully. I really hope so.
I'm all ears.
Honestly. I think we need quite a few more missions before we rank up. Just a few more. But we're almost done. We just need... So we got all these reported. So we just have the main quest. You could also go to the tower
We should hurry.
and see what's in here. There's this, which we need.
This feels great.
Let's see how hard these guys are. Oh, it has more of those guard things? No! So I can't beat it in this type of combat if it does physical. Okay. There's an advantage here at least. But we're gonna have to use a lot of orbments, huh? And what's he most weak to? Okay, he's weak to like a 40% weak or weaker to those 4 elements. So good to know.
Let us begin.
Wouldn't surprise me if the main quest gets you the upgrade. Yes, I think so, definitely. There should be enough. I'm just hoping we upgrade before then, because I think there's a nice item. Sometimes you get really good items that could help us with certain battles and fights. I don't want to waste so much EP. I don't think that helps with this. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Oh well. That's what happens. Oh, now we get, okay. Now he can hit it since he's dazed and can't reflect.
Leave it to me.
So now you can hit him.
Perfect move.
There you go. There he
Let's
goes.
keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
And since we're here, I'll freshen up.
All right, rested and ready.
Restore some of that EP I used. Oh, you're new. Is that a seahorse? That looks like a seahorse to me. Little power. Take care, Joe. Hope you have a good night. I think it was Sachiguchi, the old Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy creator, who said that Final Fantasy used to be the trendsetters rather than the trend followers. I think he's onto something there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I do hope they find their footing in the next one.
Guy means business. I'm game.
I did like 16. There were some things I could nitpick, but overall, I think I liked it. It's minus a couple things, story-wise, but. Get them.
Leave it to me.
And
Let us begin.
overkill. All right. There's some CP instead of EP. And Joshua, can you? Yeah. Back attack.
Let's go.
Alrighty. We have to finish it off with this.
Let us begin.
Good, that was enough.
Let's keep it up.
A little uncertain. Not beat yet. So we could go either way. Let's go up this way. Hopefully there's not too many more of those guys that require EP. It could get expensive and I'll have to start using EP items. Which isn't the worst, but... sometimes overkill.
You did it, Estelle.
Okay, go here. But yeah, I know I just said this at the other place. I'm so glad all the floors are connected, so you don't have to have respawning enemies every time you go up a floor. So once you clear them, they're cleared. Oh, I missed it. Should have done that a little bit faster. Aren't their costumes fun? Costumes are so fun. And let's finish them off. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I may go ahead and get this. Your gameplay sold me on it. You be the Legend of Heroes. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad this looks really fun for you. You're gonna have a blast, I think, when you play it. Honestly, it's a great game. Like, this is such a solid story, and to have it remastered like this, to do it justice, I think for modern players, is amazing. And also, you know, adding new update features to the combat. I think it really has one of the best combat systems in modern JRPGs. Like, truly. Not even just with the Trails bias. Like,
this one's
it's pretty
dangerous.
great.
Keep it together.
Can we pull up the... Yeah, come, without alerting the other dude. Come. No? No? Fine. So, we basically know the second game's coming as a remake. We still don't know, though, about what's going to happen with the third. I think the third will have to be remade. Like, it's got to be remade. Like, there's so much important stuff that goes on in the third. If they don't remake it, that would be crazy.
I'll be your opponent.
Now that I think about it, I probably could have used Comet on this guy, since it's technically not a physical attack, it's a magic attack. Huh. Well, I'll experiment with that next with Estelle.
I'll be your opponent.
We'll do that again. But Estelle. Okay, you see how it has the blue icon next to it? That means it's technically a magic attack. So that should not reflect. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, it doesn't reflect. Oh, I should have been doing this earlier. I feel dumb. But good to know. And wasted all her EP, though. I guess she got it back, it looks like.
Let us begin.
Use a little bit more EP. Oh, don't hurt me. Sweet.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that a monster chest? No. Got evade too. It's a good one to have. Yeah, it looks like we got all the other games except that one. So the third is actually available on Steam. So it's it is available in English, but you have to play it on Steam or GOG on PC basically. How I played it was actually a fan patch on the Vita because the Evo versions, which we never got out here, they're kind of like the enhanced Vita versions of the PSP games for Sky the Third, and they incorporate like some bonus new things in there, and Japanese voice acting and things like that. But they had that for the third, so that's how I played it, with the fan patch in English localization on top of it. We want to go up. Up, up, up. This is not up. What is over here? Have we been here? No, we haven't been this way. Yeah, I remember this tower. I think this is the one I definitely got turned around in. Because there's just so many, little areas you can go up into. So imagine all the, like this tower layout. Trying to go up all the floors and all the enemies respawning, it's not a good time. Where seahorses, come gather.
Superior numbers. Stay on guard.
There's so many of them. All right, let's now get them woke. Do hurricane. Hurricane. Okay, you got second chapter and the third on GOG. Yeah, that's definitely a great way to play him.
I'll get you all.
Get you all eventually. Oh, okay. I see. I misread. I misread what she meant. But yeah. I think it would be weird if they just skipped it because there's so many important lore bits. We got a 0+.
I'll get you all.
I guess we will do a petrified breath. At least 5. Ching. Oops, someone got death load. Hurricane. Counter.
Let's go.
You got all these nice things, Joshua. Crit and 0. How many of these seahorses were there? Were there like 10 originally? So many. There we go. Cleared them.
Not bad.
And no treasure chest here. We fought all those. At least we gained a level. No reward. No reward. But we can't go up. Up the tower. And we are back here. Okay, well, we haven't gone down here. We also haven't gone all the way down here. You see, there's so many paths here. You could get lost here so easily. Let's try the furthest one first.
We'll end this in no time.
Oh, you can actually do turn-based on the stairs? I didn't realize that. That's cool. It's turn-based on the stairs, man. And I can't go anywhere. Is this one of those games that gives you a bonus against a creature after defeating a certain number of them? Not for that specifically, but instead they have something called rewards, and they have a checklist of ones you could do. So here I get a special item after doing this checklist. But you can see in the handbook, like if you record different types of enemies, you get special rewards. If you, I guess, for combat. Yeah. So if you do follow-up attacks, using S-crafts, which, oh, I should use more of them since they reward you with special things for using them. And then using arts, like you get all these items for, you know, using different types of attacks. Some of those items were actually some costume DLC, which is cool too, if you're into that. Down we go. Oh, mother seahorse. Alright. Overdrive and comments.
Let's get moving.
More seahorse. No, you dodged it. Where'd you go? Alright. So it's much easier to get them gone once you do the turn base. Oh, okay. Monster chest. Let's save, because these can be really hard. And I might not have the right equipment to give me an advantage. Let's top off. Gosh, Joshua has so much health there. He's got almost double Estelle's health. That's alright. Oh, these guys again. My guess. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Let's see. I'm gonna impede, so you don't attack Estelle. Can I get all of them at once? Oh, yes. So I'm going to use our clock up EX trick. So Joshua is really fast and he moves a lot. I know he has the 0 cast, but I want to impede this. I don't want this guy to attack whatever he's doing. You're also attacking.
Perfect move.
Let's get rid of you too. Impede. But these guys aren't too hard, thankfully. I got some pretty good advantages here. Including, now we have Comet. So that should impede, and also skill bonuses, which is nice. Oh, they explode. Good thing Josh was nearby, because he has all that health. So I'm not too worried about Joshua accidentally killing himself by being close to them. So we'll do this. Yeah, exploding enemies is mostly a thing in the Sky games. You don't really see this elsewhere.
Let us begin.
So let's get away from that guy. And just keep doing this. It's a good attack. And this should do lots of damage. Nice. 6,000. And he's done. No one got hurt.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
And we got... Oh! So, it's a sword. Our current party members can't use this, but someone will be able to use this at some point. So I guess we were supposed to actually have that party member in our party before attempting this tower. So I'm a little bit ahead of myself. That's alright. Estelle and Joshua are able to, looks like, tackle most of it. So that's nice. Oh, that looked like a good sword, though. So we'll keep it until that specific party member joins us. And here. We haven't gone up.
This one's dangerous.
Oh, you! I don't like you. I'm gonna skip you. Don't follow us.
Treasure found.
Is this... Okay, not a monster chest, it's not moving. EP cut to? Not too bad. And that's all that's up here? We gotta find how to get over there, though. There's obviously monsters, and we haven't gone that way yet. So, back down. Skip you. So where have I not gone yet? Here. We have not gone up here. Such a maze.
This chest. Use caution.
Another monster chest. By itself. Well, we'll save again. And we need health. Okay. Looking good. Let's save over that so in case I have to reload it, I have to heal myself again. Let's go. Okay, the same dudes. So we'll do the same strategy. You're kind of like those Game of Thrones fans who read books and knows what's coming, while the rest of us are like, oh, a sword we can't use. A little bit. A little bit by design. Oh, no! I meant to cancel out of that, not hit. I gotta stop doing this. Okay. But we can at least... I missed! Stella, you need to work on your accuracy. Oh, wow. Well... you can't use the clock See, we're off to the wrong foot here, guys. He can't use his arts because he's mute right now. Because you see the stop sign there next to his profile? I don't know if you could see it, actually, because I might be blocking it. But his status right now, he can't use this stuff. How annoying. Well. I guess we'll... Wait, let me... Overdrive. We'll impede you at least. I can't get your back though, can I? Because you are... Whatever. I'll do what they do. And you'll be able to impede them if you don't miss. Still. You missed. I should equip that accessory. That helps her her accuracy. I think she really needs it. Okay, we need to steal that bonus. So let's use delay to steal bonuses. And I think we should start using more S-crafts. So we can use Pummel. I don't think I've shown what Pummel looks like. So this is her new S-craft that is... Alright, no. Barrage, I think is the new one. Maybe I've shown that before. Anyway, we should focus on these two because they're the weakest. So that's a double S attack, which is very good. And two of them are gone now. Joshua. Let's get them. Oh, actually, let's do Cloak and Dagger.
Let's go.
Don't miss.
Let's go.
So now it is days. I'll do this. Oh, I forgot. We get hit. But it's okay. We had plenty of health.
Nice job, Joshua.
And we got, oh, a blue spear. So this is a very good item too because it helps resist 3 different things. Burn, confusion, and death blow. Which will be probably pretty good on some upcoming baddies. Also increase your arts defense and speed. So good to have. We still need to find out how to get over there though. Let's remember how to do this. So I feel like I'm missing something. Let's try going back down. Maybe there's another path I just didn't see down here. Not looking like it, is it? Well, gotta get that way somehow. And maybe this is the key. Set the map. So let's make this... Okay, yeah, we haven't gone down here. This is a lot easier to navigate than it was in the OG. Let me tell you. Let us heal. Just makes a bit more of a challenge. You should have something remove silence. There is, yes, you could actually, there are, if you go to our equip, where is it? So mute is what you're thinking of silence. So technically, Estella's wearing it with the yellow sphere. This gives you resistance to mute, which means you are resistant to not being barred from, silence or not casting arts. So it's just, you can't do all of the things, resist all the things. There are some really good equipment we haven't gotten yet that helps you resist most status effects, but we just don't have that yet. It's a good thing to have, though. I forget. I want to say it's in this game. It's in the other games. It's just, again, it's been so long since I played this, so I don't quite remember if it's in this game, but I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, right now, like sometimes it's usually good to kind of outfit your accessories to fit the battle that you're going to do. So the big hard bosses, it's usually a good idea to tailor for that battle. But if you're trying to go in blind, you won't know unless you have a guide, like how to do that. Or you die, like you save before, you go into the battle and see what you need, and then you reload and try to re-outfit, if possible, what sort of accessories you're carrying.
Gotcha. Keep it up.
You're mine.
Still's got her critical. She's so mad. Okay, I'm gonna have to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to put accuracy for her because her accuracy is so bad. I'm pretty sure it's like 20%. Let me do that. Let's have life chocolates. Okay, instead of you need some health though. I'm gonna have to put away. What's 500 HP, I guess. But she needs where is that one that helps out with accuracy? Because you see, her accuracy is 10%. It really is not good. At least this gives you 40% boost. Or what I could also do is her ornament. Replace things to give her more accuracy. Because if you use, I believe it's space that helps with accuracy. The question is what to remove. So here, hit 2. I should probably just do this. Give her higher accuracy. We get, okay, so we don't have any of the wind or saint. I don't really use those though, so it's okay. And we don't have to worry about removing some items. We'll keep that on her, so she doesn't keep missing. Also, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, this is not the right area. We have to go back up. This is such a maze, this whole area. Go back down, go back up, and pick another area to try. Let's go back here. I feel like there must be something here. Yeah? No, that was that one chest we did. Try the far one? How do we get to the other side? Okay. Go back down another floor. Oh, we haven't gotten to the left. Okay, this way. Because we still have to go up to the roof. We have not gone up to the roof yet. So I guess good thing we went the other way, since this area, this side probably is to the roof.
Nice job, Joshua.
We got those monster chests from earlier. Yeah. We cleared that room. There was this. So we go up.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Oh, one of those? I don't want to deal with you. And your reflect. Seahorses. Alright. Let's end this. I always like those crazy battles where it's down to the line, you still end up prevailing. It's a nice feeling. Helps you learn the mechanics a lot more too. I agree. Oh, don't exit. It's definitely, I feel like, very satisfying when you can pull it off and you almost die. I've been in some of those tricky situations before. I've also been in tricky situations where I almost kill them, but not quite. Doesn't quite work out.
Ready at any time.
All these bubbles.
Unleashing. Perfect move.
Let's get both of them.
Keep it up. Gotcha. Let's keep it
Alrighty,
up.
we are here. And we go out. Go up. And did I miss anything? Okay, what was the thing out here? Okay, there's also a staircase here. Should I do this one first? It's up here. Okay, this is to the, I think, outside.
Treasure found.
Blazing fried chicken. That sounds really good right now. Oh, you're conquering around this fountain, huh?
They look tough, but we're tougher.
So much tougher.
Follow my lead.
Happens to me in Skies of Arcadia. You know what? Skies of Arcadia is one that I really want remastered because I never owned a Dreamcast. I also never owned a GameCube. So it's one of the Sega RPGs I've yet to play, but would love to someday. Petrify. Breath. That would be some cool blazing fried chicken. Huh? Take this.
Keep at it.
Yeah, you're mine. Follow my lead, Joshua.
I'm going all out.
Oh, wait. I get hit. Because you're dazed.
Perfect move. Here. Take this.
Yeah, you got the GameCube one. Got it when it was relatively inexpensive, luckily. Yeah, that's good at least. I do hear there's like pros and cons with the GameCube one versus the Dreamcast one. I think mostly the audio. This is okay, safe. Battle suit. Oh, Joshua, we got a battle suit for you. We'll have to upgrade it though. I'm not gonna go outside yet because that's gonna reset everything. There's still that one area I haven't gone to, so I don't want the monsters to respawn. So let's go check that out before we go outside. Where was it? Wait, which of these did I? Okay, I didn't go to this one. Oh, just happened to be casually sitting on the stairs, huh?
Finish this.
Spy on the stairs. And see how the awkwardness works on the stairs. It's not too bad.
You won't escape.
Keep at it.
Sky soundtrack still holds up today. It does, James. It really does. It's such a good soundtrack. The thing is, the first time I heard it was the Evo soundtrack, which I think is considered the inferior soundtrack. The remake or the remaster they have right now, because right now I am playing, if you go to options, you could actually change if you want the standard, which is the remakes version of the Sky soundtrack. Arranged is the Evo version, and then the original is the PSP PC version. So I'm gonna keep it on standard and listening to the new remake one. It's very nice. I think it's a nice, like, it's very full, which I appreciate. No monster. Okay. Military boots. Okay, perfect. Joshua, you'll have the same equipment as Estella does once we upgrade those at the Orbital Factory. Now let's go back. Is it up? I'm forgetting now. I think it's up. Oh wait. Yeah, this goes outside, right? Yeah. Let's go outside. See what it looks like. The view from the tower.
Wow.
Because we're in the Azure Tower.
Far from up here.
The sea breeze feels nice. Makes me want to stay here for a while.
Then
Cool
let's do that
views.
to our heart's content.
So that's what it looks like on this side. On this side, got all these things. So you can see the city of Ruan there. The border, I guess we don't see the waterfalls from here, which is a shame. Maybe it's being blocked. Okay, no, like where there's like steam coming out, I think that's where the waterfalls are. From the border between Ruan and Ice. But here's this thing. That's a big question mark. What is that? On top of all these towers. Oh, there's a lighthouse. But it's neat. So we've traveled all these. So let's go back. Oh, we could go straight to Ruan. So let's go to the Orbital Factory and upgrade that equipment.
I can't decide.
I can decide for you. Battle suit.
Made up my mind.
And no. Military boots.
Made up my mind.
And Joshua, look at that. So it's a nice little boost there.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Which one should I pick? We also want to customize. Okay, we can't customize the sword yet.
You're welcome
for
to
reasons,
visit
because I guess we don't have the party member that would take that. Have it. Hello, Nastrin. How are you doing? We're making our way to the orphanage soon. Let's see, if the GameCube doesn't have the virtual pet, you could download. Oh, I didn't know they had a virtual pet option for Skies of Arcadia. That's cool. Dreamcast had so many random battles. I think they lessened them in the GameCube. Okay. So many differences. So we could travel by foot back. Or we could just use the Remake's fast travel.
We should hurry.
Oh no! That was a bad fire. A pretty devastating fire, actually. No one's around to help out? What is this? This is terrible. It's completely burned down. Huh? Who are you? Oh, are you two from the Bracer Guild? Yeah, we are. And I'm assuming you two are from Minoria. Yeah, we're here to clear the debris. The fire broke out in the middle of the night, so we rushed over to help put it out. But as you can see, we couldn't do a thing. What happened to the people inside? The matron and the children? Oh, don't worry, they're all safe. They're all resting in the inn in Minoria right now. It was a pretty bad fire, but at the very least, nobody got badly injured. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, it could have been much, much worse. We're going to stay here for a bit longer to clear the debris. What about you guys? Oh, we're probably going to head straight for the inn and check on... Sorry, but that'll have to wait. What? Even from a quick glance, there's far too much about this scene that's off. And the clues here won't be around forever. I know how you feel, I really do, but let's prioritize the investigation for now. You're right. We're bracers after all. We have to figure out what happened here. Let's start with a sweep of the grounds. Looks like you made up your minds. Okay, we're counting on you. Yeah? So let's investigate, guys. Planted herbs had been pulled by the roots and thrown everywhere. Tipped over milk tank is already empty. The barrel that contained food is completely charred. The locked chairs are scattered haphazardly around the outdoor table. So we have to remember all these details, guys, because this helps us figure out what is the correct option when saying who the culprit was, or something like that. The firewood for the fireplace is scattered everywhere. And same thing on this side. And yep, the plants have been pulled from the roots and thrown everywhere. The remains of the door lie charred on the ground. Oh boy, nothing but ashes. Huh? What's wrong? Is it just me? Or does this hinge look like it was torn right off? You're right. It looks like it was destroyed before the fire broke out. So we'll file that away. You're a little bit sleepy, Nastran? Oh, hopefully you could get some good rest soon, though. What happened to the chickens? Right? They didn't explain what happened to the chickens. Just the children and the matron were okay. I imagine the chickens just scattered. They probably fled off to the woods or something. Save themselves. The MU battery died so fast, even when plugged in, that was kind of unusable. Oh, I see. For the Skies of Arcadia. That's too bad. A robbery gone bad. You know, it's starting to look like that, huh? The stone wall has completely collapsed. The damage here is especially bad. Not to mention, it kind of smells here, don't you think? Yeah, that probably means one thing. Means one thing what? What is that? It's like a barrel. So we should talk to the barrel that contained food is completely charred. Let's talk to Zach first. The damage here is so bad, they'll likely have to build it all from scratch. That's not going to be cheap. I wonder what Matron Teresa will do. Matron Teresa teaches the kids in Minoria too. She helped me out when I was little. I guess it's time I repaid that kindness. Man, I was really freaked out last night. Even from Minoria, we were able to tell that the northeastern sky was oddly red. We hurried here as fast as we could, but we couldn't stop the place from burning. I know it was a fire, but how did this place end up such a mess? It was so dark last night, I didn't notice it at all, but even the herb garden got ruined. So what did I miss? I missed something. So we got the door.
Estelle, hold on.
Nope. Okay, there's some clue I'm missing here. Gotta find it. Maybe I click on them again? It's always hard when it's just, you know, that yellow orange circle or like somewhere here. You need to click and find something. Where is it? Okay, let's look at all the plants. Maybe I didn't look at all the plants like I should have. Nope. The posts, firewood. It's whole. Nope. More plants. What am I missing? I must be missing something, huh? Here, I didn't get this. The dirt from the flower bed is all over the place. There, okay, that was the last one. Well, we've uncovered quite a bit. How about we take a moment to organize what we learned? Good idea. First, the source of the fire. It doesn't seem like it started inside the building. I think it's likely that it started outside. Outside? Yeah, right here. The fire probably spread from here to around the entire building. Oh, you mean where the stone wall collapsed? But how do you think that's where the fire started? The ground is far more scorched than anywhere else. You can tell if you compare them. Hey, you're right. If the fire really did start here outside the building, do you know what that implies? You mean, so we have to choose the right one, right? To get our bonus bracer point. Because we want to rank up. Adios, spare me the chickens from their fiery and potentially delicious fate. Oh. We did get a blazing chicken sandwich, or fried chicken, a few minutes ago in the chest. They couldn't have reached there, could they have? If you're unfamiliar with the Dreamcast, UMV was this memory card that had a tiny LCD screen on it. You could play mini games on it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with the Dreamcast. Sega Systems, kind of were not part of my childhood. If this isn't arson, then what is it? That's true. So, okay, our options are: there was a wildfire? Unlikely. Someone started the fire, or the lights are overheated. I think someone started the fire. Yeah, I think so too. That lingering smell, it's highly flammable oil. They must have spread it around here, then set it on fire. That's awful. Also, it's odd that this place is this messy. I mean, why is the garden completely ruined? Someone must have done this on purpose.
Is that really true?
Oh, Chloe!
Oh, Chloe!
Oh, they're talking now.
I didn't know you were here.
Why? How could anyone do this? This place is filled with irreplaceable memories.
Oh, Chloe.
Why would anyone do something so heartless?
Oh, tears too.
Chloe.
I'm sorry. I lost my temper.
It's understandable, Chloe.
I just...
Don't be sorry. We understand.
Give her a big hug,
He
Estelle.
only visited yesterday, but I still can't believe it. This is outrageous, right? How could anyone do this?
Estelle.
But at least the matron and the children were all safe. So everything will be okay. You don't have to worry anymore, all right?
Thank you. I feel a
Oh,
little
look at
better
Estelle.
now.
She's starting to comfort now.
Headmaster suddenly burst into our classroom during morning classes.
She's starting to,
He
you know,
told
fill
me
her
that a
role.
fire had broken out at the orphanage. I could barely breathe the whole way here.
I see.
Everyone is at the inn in Minoria. We finished our investigation here, so if you don't mind, could we join you in visiting them?
Oh, not at all. I'd be grateful if you did.
All right then. Let's head to Minoria.
And because we chose the right one, we got 2 additional bracer points.
That fire was massive. I'm just glad that they were safe.
Don't worry. I know everyone will cheer right up when they see you, Chloe.
I'm so glad you two are here.
So it looks like they have more dialogue. I've known... Okay. She's always been extra careful when dealing with fire. How the heck did this happen? Well, bracers, have you found anything out? Alright, nothing too interesting
Be on your
there.
toes.
Let's run. And we got Chloe back. And we'll run over to the town. Oh, I missed this. How do I get down here? So there's some access point. So this looks like an opening, doesn't it? Let's investigate.
I'll be your opponent.
Let's grab that before I forget.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Yeah, I totally missed the speech. But there's one of these dudes who's not the easiest to attack. So I'm gonna just grab and dash since we don't need to deal with you guys. Alright. I heard the orphanage caught fire. Children passed by here with tears in their eyes. Poor things. Gotta talk to people before we proceed. There seems to be a commotion in the village today. Did something happen? You didn't know? How'd you not know? Looks like there's a kid up here. Yeah. Kids from the orphanage came to our inn, but they all looked really upset. What happened? I'm so worried. Lots of things happened. Last night, I saw the northeast sky flicker red as smoke rose into the air. I immediately sent the young folks to check, but they couldn't save the place from burning down. At the very least, neither the matron nor the children were injured. I just realized we forgot to go in here before. Into the windmill. But nothing's in here. Alright. See the children. There seems to be little ones crying on the second floor. Did something happen, I wonder? It seems something serious has happened.
Oh?
The orphanage burned down in the fire. It's not much, but I lent our rooms to the matron and the kids. Could you try to cheer them up too? Oh, that's the Royal Academy uniform. Pardon me, are you Chloe? Yes, I'm Chloe. The children from the orphanage are extremely eager to see you. They're in our largest room on the second floor. Please go see them as soon as you can. Oh yes, I will. Thank you. Let's see them.
Matron! Everyone!
Oh, Chloe! You're here!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. And no one's hurt?
No, we're all fine. I'm okay too.
Thank goodness.
Seem to be in good spirits.
So glad.
Oh, thank you for coming, my dear. And I see Estelle and Joshua came with you as well.
Yes.
Naturally.
The owner of the inn reported what happened to the guild.
We were investigating the scene, so we stopped by to see you.
I see. Thank you for visiting us.
Your investigation? You mean the fire, right? Did you figure anything out?
Well...
How best to say this?
In front of the kids?
Hey everyone, who's hungry? I didn't have breakfast.
Chloe, you're a
so
smart one.
I was thinking of getting something to eat in the dining hall. And I thought I might as well treat you all with some sweets.
What? Really? I want pudding! Chloe! Come on, Clem.
Come on, Clem.
Quit moping and hurry up. Let's go, Chloe.
Yes, yes.
Whew, that was a big help. I really didn't want the kids to hear this.
Me neither. It seemed like that girl Mary picked up on it, though.
I'm truly blessed to have such a clever girl around. Now then, you mentioned something about an investigation? Please, ask me anything.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. Well then.
First of all, based on what we found in our investigation, we've concluded that the fire was most likely arson.
I see.
Arson.
I suspected as much. I'm always very careful when it comes to using the fire, so I did find it odd.
Now, may I ask, do you have any idea who might have done this? In other words,
Why burn down an orphanage? It's like one of the most evil things you could do.
We don't have much in terms of Mira, and I can't imagine anyone would have a grudge against us.
So it wasn't for money or revenge.
I truly hope this isn't the case, but we can't rule out that this might have been done for sick amusement. Did you notice anything strange just before or after the incident? For example, a suspicious-looking person lurking around the orphanage?
Let me see. No one after you two arrived. And I cannot imagine that gentleman was involved in this either.
Gentleman?
That gentleman?
While we were attempting to escape from the building, a roof beam fell, blocking the entrance. But then a man broke through the door. He moved the beam and helped the children and me escape.
Wow, that's
It
impressive.
seems unlikely it's him.
Was it someone from Minoria?
I wish I could tell you, but after he saved us, he ran off, saying he was going to get help from the village. But when we asked the people of Minoria, no one seemed to know who he was.
That sounds suspicious. Also, it's a little weird that he was around the orphanage that late at night.
That's
Do you
kind of
remember
weird.
what he looked like?
He looked to be in his late 20s and was dressed in an ivory-colored coat. Also, he had beautiful silver hair.
Silver hair?
Silver hair.
He had a deep, thoughtful gaze that spoke of hardships, despite his youth. He didn't seem like a bad person.
He sounds a bit odd, but he did save you. So I guess he's probably not the culprit. Joshua?
Oh, Joshua.
Hello? Anyone home?
You're right. He could
Just
just be
biting his
another
lip, though,
wandering
earlier.
bracer. We should probably remove him from the suspect list.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, Chloe.
Where are the children?
They're downstairs enjoying some cake. Matron,
Some cake
you
should
have some
uplift their
visitors.
spirits.
Visitors?
Pardon the interruption.
Oh,
Oh,
Mayor Dalmore.
these two.
Oh, it seems the young bracers from the other day are here too. Jean moves quick as ever, I see. Now then, it's been a while, Matron Teresa. I just heard the news and rushed over as soon as I could. It's truly a relief that you're safe.
Thank you, Mayor. I'm honored you would visit during such a busy time.
No, there is no duty more important than assisting the people of this land. More than that, it's infuriating that someone would commit such a terrible crime. And to the very building that Joseph so cherished. You have
Who's
my
Joseph?
deepest sympathy.
Thank you. He would be saddened, but more than anything, I know he'd simply be relieved that the children are safe. I only regret that I was unable to save his mementos from the fire.
Matron Teresa.
Bracers, have you any leads on the culprit?
Our investigation has only just begun, so we can't say for sure. But we believe it may have been the work of a thrill seeker.
I see. That is truly deplorable. To think someone with such a wicked soul could be here in beautiful Ruan.
Mayor,
Laying on
this may
thick a bit
be
there.
inappropriate,
Okay.
but
What is it?
might this
What
incident
is it, Gilbert?
possibly be their doing?
They're doing a.
hold on. Who do you mean by they?
The men who harassed you yesterday. You know, those thugs who hang around the warehouse district.
They did this?
What do you guys think?
Pardon
Think
me
it was
for
the Raven
asking
crew?
this, but why would you suspect them?
Just as you saw yesterday, they're constantly causing trouble and defying the mayor. It even seems like they enjoy being a nuisance to him. Thus, it only makes sense that they would
Just to the
strike
mayor,
at the
huh?
matron who holds the mayor in such high regard.
Gilbert,
Yes, sir.
nothing
If this isn't
has
arson,
been confirmed yet.
you think it was
so
Olivier?
stop making careless remarks.
Nass! Why do you think it was Olivier?
This is a serious crime, and we cannot afford false accusations.
My apologies. I spoke out of turn.
Too convenient for a scapegoat.
Rather than unnecessary assumptions, let us place our faith in these bracers to find the culprits. I trust we can count on you?
Yeah, leave it to us.
Let's do
We'll do
it.
everything we can.
Good. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Incidentally, Matron Teresa, I had a question for you as well.
What is it?
With the orphanage in the state it's in, what do you intend to do next? Rebuilding will take quite some time and cost a great deal.
Probably the Raven crew, you think?
To be honest, I'm at a complete loss. We have a little in savings, but far from enough to rebuild the orphanage.
So like the culprit was looking for something. The way the food barrels and the land
I
plot
thought as
raided.
much. So, I have a proposal for you.
What is it?
What would they think
The
it's
Dalmore
under the
family
plants,
has a
though?
villa in the capital,
Like it
Cranston.
seems like it was
We
deliberately,
rarely
like, you know,
stay
tossed.
there, so it's
A little bit.
practically vacant for most of the year. For the time being, why don't you take the children and live there?
What?
Of course.
You don't
I
recall who
wouldn't
did
dream of
this?
charging
Oh.
you a single mira.
You'll see.
You're welcome to stay
Serial.
for as long as needed
You'll
until
remember.
you are able to rebuild.
Once we get to that
I
part.
couldn't trouble you and your family that much.
It's my first Trails
Nobody is
game. I'm
living
on
there
the
anyway.
Following Children.
If
Oh,
it would
okay.
ease your mind,
I see. We're on the next
perhaps I
chapter.
could ask you to manage
So
it
it
for
hasn't been that long.
Of
But no worries.
course, proper gratuity would be provided.
Mayor. May I have some time to consider it?
Or you did not call.
It's
Sorry.
a generous offer,
I'm
but
not
with
reading
everything
your
that's happened,
response. You didn't call.
still a
Okay.
little
So you didn't
overwhelmed.
predict who actually it was
Of course.
when you were playing it
Take all
in the last
time
chapter.
you need. Now then, I'll take my leave for today. Reach out to me whenever you've made up your mind.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Because,
We're
you know,
heading out.
whenever you have a game and they're like, that guy did it. It had to have been him.
Whoa.
You have to be like, wait,
That guy's incredible. Isn't he
is
something?
this really the thing?
Just like Mayor Maybell.
Yeah.
Just like
as
Mayor
expected
Maybell,
of a
huh?
nobleman.
So noble.
What do you intend to do about the mayor's offer?
What is your opinion, dear?
Logically speaking, I think it's best to accept the offer. But if you were to go to the capital... No. Never mind.
You've always been such a reasonable child. You needn't worry,
I think it's a
Chloe.
former childhood
Tell
crush
me
did
your
it.
honest feelings.
Of who? Of the matron?
Nobody will be here to take care of the herb garden.
The other kids are a little young.
And it feels like all of the wonderful memories of you and Mr. Joseph would just disappear.
Oh, Chloe.
I'm sorry. That must all sound very silly and selfish.
I feel just the same. That place holds countless memories with him and the children. But right now, we must face the present, not cling to memories of the past.
Those are wise words, that.
I'll make my decision soon.
The mayor is a
For
childhood
now,
crush of the
we must
matron?
focus
Sorry,
on
okay,
preparing
I
for
see.
the school festival. The children are looking forward to it too.
Could have been.
Estelle, Joshua.
She does hold him in high regard.
I apologize for not doing more, but
And it's connected to this
I'll leave the
Joseph.
investigation to you.
Could be.
Yes, please leave it to us.
Feel bad for the penguin plush in the
Catch whoever
orphanage.
did this and make them pay.
Or penguin plush. Assuming they didn't flee with it. Aw, man. Oh, I missed it. Aw, man. This is one heck of a situation. We gotta catch whoever did this. But where do we even start? Right. For now, we should head back to the guild and report this to Jean. We can discuss our next steps there. All right. Got it. Oh, is something wrong? You're zoning out. I'm sorry. I think I'm just a little overwhelmed. No wonder. By the way, is Joseph Matron Teresa's husband? Yes, but he passed away a few years ago. He was always very kind to me. Is that so? Wait, does that mean you're also from the orphanage? No, not exactly. But some time ago, I stayed with them because of some difficult circumstances of my own. After I came to Ruan to attend the Royal Academy, we reconnected. I see now. So that's why you were helping the matron out at the orphanage. That's right. Compared to what the matron and the children are going through, my struggles are hardly worth noting. I have to find a way to brighten their... Chloe! Oh, Mary. What happened? Why are you in such a hurry? Chloe, help. Clem's gone. Huh? Gone? You mean he's not at Minoria? Can you tell us the details? Sure. When those men came in, I think Clem snuck upstairs too. And when he came down, his face was all red. He shouted something like, "They aren't going to get away with this." Then he ran off, just like that. They aren't going to get away with this. Wait, you don't think? The thugs? Has to be the thugs, right? Yeah, he probably went after the ravens. He must have overheard what the secretary said. Oh no, this is really bad. Don't tell me he's going to try to fight them all by himself. Oh goodness, no. I can't just stand here. I have to go after him right now. We'll go with you. If we're fast, we might catch him up with him before he reaches the city of Ruan. Chloe, don't worry. We'll bring Clem back, safe and sound, I promise. You could take care of the other kids and the matron for me. Okay, Mary? Okay. I'll leave the rest to you. All right. Let's hurry to Ruan. Yes. You chose the right one.
Looks like he's not in the village anymore.
He shouldn't be that fast. But he's
Costco cookies, you told me? Secured. Nice. I hope you enjoy them, Kyle. They're really good. I like them. They're unfortunately a little addicting to eat. But hopefully you don't have the same problem I do with them. It looks like Clem just ran out of here. But did he get into trouble and make Matron Teresa mad again? Well, not exactly. Oh, you have another. Okay. Did you say anything interesting? One of the orphan boys just sprinted past here. Did something else happen? I'm a little worried. As we all are. Let's run past. I guess, well, technically. Can we? Do they let us? Okay, we can actually fast travel. That's fine. It's not that far. It makes sense because in the story they're like, maybe we'll catch them before they reach the city. And we got through on the beach, right? Definitely.
Be careful, Estelle.
What the? Ah, more shiny palm. Okay, we need the shiny palm. We can't skip shiny palm. They just give out too much XP and Sepith to ignore. Especially for how easy they are. Don't flee. Don't flee from us.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Perfect move.
Let's get him. There we go. Don't flee.
Leave it to me. Here.
Nice. So we got, yeah, 120 XP, which is a lot for where we are right now, and I didn't look at how much Sepith, but quite a bit of Sepith. So that was a good get. Started playing yesterday, my first Trails game, loving it. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Neil. This is a great game. Like, the remake, I think they've done a fantastic job, really capturing the spirit of the first game, but enhancing it in so many different ways. Like with the combat and the voice acting, of course. 3D graphics. He wasn't on the road, which means, oh no, he might have already barged into their hideout. Let's hurry to the warehouse district in the south block. Let's go. But everyone else, oh, there's conversations. Let's listen to conversations. Yeah, around 80 Sepith each. Thank you for that. Optimus Primal. Clock up EX is such a hack in this game. It is. I've been using it a bit too, Sorrow. Especially like when I have the treasure chests or a boss fight. I've been using it on Joshua mostly. It's good giving anyone immediate turn. It is. I wonder if the stars are still twinkling beyond the blue sky. They're too far to be seen. I'm breaking immersion a bit here, talking to everyone, when we really should be running to the warehouse. But build up a little anticipation, I guess. The Royal Army's heroics in the 100-Day War are widely celebrated, but apparently it was a single colonel's plan that enabled us to drive the Empire back. And yet, said colonel has now fallen into obscurity. No one knows what he's doing now. I have to say, I'm pretty curious about him. I'm pretty curious about him too. Hey, thanks again for the help the other day. My work's been going smoothly since then. All right then, time to get back to it. Suggestions on Steam for a good JRPG. It's one of my few options. I prefer free-to-play since I'm a bit tight. If you want a free-to-play one, the only free-to-play one that I'm aware of is Honkai Star Rail, which is a turn-based game. And I've not spent anything on it. It's a gacha game, the only issue. I know Genshin Impact is also popular. I haven't played it myself, though. But for other free-to-play ones, you could do Final Fantasy XIV, the trial. You could go up to, I think, level 14 and do that if you wanted to get back into MMOs. I got really into RuneScape, the OG, so I think RuneScape Classic could be fun. But again, it's gonna be pretty archaic in terms of a JRPG nowadays. Maybe some other people in chat could have some good suggestions for especially free-to-play JRPGs available. There's also a lot of like demos right now for a lot of indie titles that might be worth looking into. So maybe just looking for the demo category, might be something fun to do. I've been enjoying your streams the whole day. I gotta go. Good night. Oh, thanks for coming by, Fiskwork, and hanging out. Appreciate it. Just saw a boy sprint by here. Did something happen? Yeah, okay. We have to talk to these people because otherwise they don't say these things. Stop. It's dangerous to run on the so fast on the main street. My son's school festival is coming up, but work has been so busy. I hope I can take off the day. There's something mysterious about the water's surface. It's like it frees you from the stress of daily life and fills you with a sense of peace. A white townscape surrounded by the deep blue of the sea and the sky and the sea. Ruan is such a beautiful place. Still fishing here, huh? I don't know what you're hurrying for, but don't make loud noises. Fish are sensitive to sound. Got a boy to catch. Surprised they let us in here, but okay. Anyone up here? Oh. Talk to the innkeeper. We apologize for the trouble we caused yesterday. We will take every precaution to ensure this does not happen again. Yeah, there's Persona 5X. That's free to play as well. Again, a gacha game, but I hear you could basically play it free to play for the most part. There is also Suikoden, yes, free to play game that's coming out too. Call there. How are your orbit grinds looking? I haven't been focused on the orbit grinds too much. I'm waiting for, I think, more characters to come out so we can have a full party, and then I can have, like, you know, designated guys. But I've been trying to grind a little bit of Sepith. I can show you in a moment though. Once again, we sincerely sorry. So this is what I have for Estelle right now. Her accuracy sucks, so I just actually equipped her with hit 2. But yeah, I've been trying to focus more of attack and fire attacks, but also healing for Estelle. So that's why she's equipped like this right now. Joshua, on the other hand, you have to put in time quartz into these 2 slots, so I just try to do the highest ones. I also put hit 2 because his accuracy wasn't so great without this. Having this mirage element actually helps make it so, I think, clock up EX came up, which we kind of mentioned is very much a game changer, I think, in a lot of respects. And then I also equipped him with Septium Vein because every time you do turn-based combat, you get 30% more Sepith. So that just helps with farming Sepith. And then I gave him some evasion because I like him to be my evasion sort of a guy. We got brown hair Joshua. Let's turn Joshua into a bright, guys. You're gonna turn into a bright. Alternative outfit. Red hair. No, brown hair. Scott. And Stell. Back with her brown hair. We could take off the kitty stuff. I do like the glasses. Glasses could stay. Unequipped this. Take off your kitty stuff. Look at the brights. It looks so funny. Sorry for the implication too that they are actually siblings, but I couldn't resist. When they get these. Josh or not, hello! Literally just came from my most recent Twitter post. Oh, may I ask where you got your bookshelves from? All my YouTube videos actually have my bookshelves. There's a brand, I think they sell on Walmart and Amazon that you can pick them up, but they should be in the descriptions of all my YouTube videos. So just pick on it, click on any of them, and just go to the description. You should be able to find them, like the early part of the where I have it laid out with various Amazon links, so you can see the exact ones. You don't have another thing, okay. Your comments did not refresh. No problem. go here. You don't have a new dialogue. Because we just talked to you. The kid has new dialogue. So I finished the laundry and cleaning. I wish everyone would come home already. Play outside. It's nice and warm out. It's a great ocean. Too bad they don't have video games in this in Trails. They say the number of applications to the academy rises every single year. Naturally, the tests keep getting tougher too. It's all making me a little anxious. Taking up information on the academy is fine and all, but shouldn't we ask what he wants first? You say something? No, nothing. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to go to the academy. Dad told me to think seriously about what I really want to do. So I did some research, and it turns out I need to study a lot to work on an airship. Attending the Royal Academy isn't such a bad idea then. Oh, so you might be going there. You can pick up some good engineering stuff at academies in these games. This poor girl is constantly left alone at home, right? Poor thing. Poor thing. Is it warm out with the sun pass? That's fair. Though I don't know, if I was in some like beachy town like this, I would be out every day if it's sunny. So nice. These days, more tourists come here than locals. Some don't mind their manners and just disrupt mass. Tourists can be so disrespectful. Sister, are you upstairs? It seems like Father Theodore doesn't like that this chapel is treated as a tourist spot. Definitely not. Alright. Not good. It's already just before noon. Kid! Clem! What are you doing, kid? No! Clem, wait! It's no use. He can't hear us. Ugh. Why does this bridge have to go up now? We can't just wait 30 minutes for it to come back down. Oh no, at this rate, Clem will. What do we do? What could we possibly... It's okay, Chloe. Have you forgotten what you told us the other day? Huh? How did people cross the river before the bridge was built? Oh, the ferry. You're right. There should be a rental boat behind the hotel. All right, let's grab one and go. But first talk to them. Cool, this is so cool. What's got you all in a rush? Oh, did you want something from the young boy that passed by? Yep, we did. What a marvelous bridge. You got your dentures back, sir. The hotel also offers a boat tour where you can enjoy the cityscape of Ruan. Please feel free to participate. Hey kids, how did the investigation go at the orphanage? Oh, we're done with the investigation for now, but we got a bit of a problem. So we'll be back later to give you a full report. You're in a hurry, huh? No rush. I'll be waiting for you here. You don't tell him? I guess not. And the other bracers are not here either. I guess they're busy doing their stuff. Go back to the store. Duty free. Oh, this couple here. I mean, we're here. You might as well look around, right? It's free to look. Big spender. She always says she just wants to look around, but she always ends up buying things. Anyways, the owner's very talkative. He's been babbling non-stop ever since we walked in. He is quite loud. I remember the time I was sailing off the coast of the Republic. The Republic was still politically unstable back then, so those seas were treacherous. The passenger ship I was on was suddenly attacked by pirates. Unfortunately for them, the fearless Captain O'Neill was on board. I hurled a bunch of scallywags overboard, one after the other. They swam off with their tails between their legs, and all the eastern beauties were lining up to fawn over me. Bah. What's this? You want to listen to more of my adventure stories? Not really. Let's talk over here. If you're heading to the South Block on a day you're catching an airship, be careful. I see so many people miss their flights because the bridge went up when they were about to cross it. Oh, they made a mistake here, guys. This is not readable. Maybe no one actually reads this. Comes over here to read this text. They need to fix this. It's a bug. I don't know what that word is. I don't know. The beginning of the sentence is something. Always an unfortunate overlap between the drawbridge timing and the airship departure at this time of day. I think that's our first text that was hard to read. Hopefully we'll catch that soon. My older brother Clive is a whiz when it comes to machines. I'm so glad he let me be his apprentice. Someday I'm going to be a mechanic just like Clive. It's ultra widescreen user, right? They just... I'm sure they can read it. I just can't. Can read it by pressing up. Oh, that's true. Kind of. Look what happened to it. There's always an unfortunate overlap between the drawbridge timing and airship departure at this time of day. They really messed up that line. Some parts of this machine should be replaced soon. I'll contact headquarters. I just ate the meal in misfortune. I'm currently sitting on the toilet. Oh, I'm sorry, Ricky. Oh, you just spammed that, huh? Oh, no. You retracted it. Never mind. Hope you feel better. It was very scrunched. Welcome back, Trent. A staff member from headquarters came to visit Clive today. It's an easy bet what they're here for. Well, same as ever. Okay. Talk to most people. I think they just repeat their lines. We need to get to their side, though. Unless... Let's see. I haven't talked inside here, the Orbo factory. Alright, it's almost lunch o'clock. Can't do business on an empty stomach. Could really go for a Ruan classic paella piled high with shrimp. That sounds lovely. Reminds me, we got some food to eat. Maybe. Actually, a lot of these things we've made already. Just these that we haven't. Go eat your fill.
That was delicious.
So that we can learn some more recipes.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
And so, let's see what we can make. Ooh, an idea.
All right, here you go. What do you think?
Colorful fruit punch. And we got, oh, accuracy. Yes, I need all the accuracy I could get. We need some more, some more of that fruit though. I'll have to hunt for it. I'm guessing it's from this region.
Sure, leave it to me.
I love the cocktail. It's a revive. Right? Have some alcohol and revive you. Defense. Still, try, let's first do the permanent buff options, and then we'll do the peculiar options.
This went well.
Arts increased. Nice. And then for the specialty, we need some more monster tenders. But we can make some healthy rice porridge.
Leave it to me. I think it's pretty good.
Our crit increased by 2. Nice. But we need some more ingredients for our peculiar dishes. We could do this one. Joshua, mess it up, please, for me.
All right, here you go. Sorry.
Yeah, skip scramble. What else? We need some more monster tenders. Monster tenders. And monster roe. Okay. And monster bird eggs. Oh, so these are the special ones that we come up with. That's cool. Back here though. Okay. Okay, more monster row. But we could try stillness. Mess this up for us. Fortified salt crusted fish. I'll take it. Yeah, okay. Just need some more Acelia fruits and monster row and some tenders. We are almost have that complete. Okay. A little detour there. Oh, see anything else? The hotel also offers a boat. Feel free to... Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of giving a tour to our visitors. Well, in that case, we'll leave. And check out the boat downstairs. Time for bed. Glad we caught the stream. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Sorrow, and enjoy the rest of your playthrough. Since you mentioned you're just a little ahead of me. So, enjoy trails, and good night. What do you kids want? Could you lend us that boat? You need to cross the river. It's an emergency. Sorry, this boat's been preserved by the Duke. He said he was going on a cruise. What? No. Please, please, I beg you. The little boy may be in serious danger. Don't look at me all doe-eyed. You look just like my granddaughter. Okay then. I can't say no to heroes on their way to rescue someone. Go ahead, take the boat. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I'll just tell the Duke or whoever that the boat's still under maintenance. Hey kid, you know how to operate a boat? Yes, I know the basics. All right, hop on, you two. Our siblings. Okay, it's kind of weird having Joshua with that hair. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little weird. I might have to change it. I kind of like them with black hair. Here we are, the southernmost section of the warehouse district. Oh, Seek. Oh, Seek. I see. Thank you. It seems Clem did indeed head for the innermost warehouse. Then we really should hurry. Your hangout is around there too. Got it. Okay. A little detour. Let's talk to people. We've been asking the mayor to do something about the thugs holding up in the warehouse for ages, but he hasn't responded at all. What are we supposed to do now? They keep, saying there's a problem with these guys, but the mayor does nothing. Just rants about them. Oh, Uncommon Soul, thank you for raiding. How are you doing? What game are you playing? Hope you're doing well. We are right now playing Trails in Sky Remake, as you can see. And we are on the second chapter. We just visited the orphanage, and we have to rescue this kid from getting into some hairy business. That's where we're at. But welcome, welcome. We're just taking our time with Trails here, and I've been playing around with the costumes a bit. Sal is her usual self, just with glasses, but Joshua is now an official member of the Brights with the same outfit and hair color as Estelle there. And glasses too. I saw the Ravens causing a ruckus earlier. Probably fooling around over some nonsense again. Exhausted but accomplished. I finished celebrating the US release of the PlayStation 30 years and 2 weeks ago by going through all the consoles in 2 weeks. Wow. That's a huge accomplishment. Congrats on that. How did you go about that? I'm curious. Did you test different games on it, or did you pick a franchise that is present on all the PlayStation consoles? I'm curious now. Oh, the bridge is up. Yes, it's time for lunch. Because it's lunch o'clock. Lunch o'clock. Why isn't the mayor doing anything about those hoodlums in the warehouse? Well, I'm just a fisherman. I personally wouldn't want to get involved with such a rough bunch. Why isn't the mayor... Yes. We ask why, too. Yep, sampled a number of different games as exclusive as they can be, or were trademarks of the consoles. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd love to hear what you tested out. That's cool. There's so much, I think, PlayStation history I've missed out on because I wasn't there for all the console releases, but I'm very fond of some of the consoles I did get to, experience and continue to experience, of course. The Ravens come by pretty often. They're no longer tough guys. They're just a bunch of cowards now. They're lashing out because they've lost any modicum of self-confidence. They used to seem really hardcore and mean back in the day. They are kind of wimps now.
Are there any bargains?
See you later.
No bargains. I saw a kid running off alone towards the warehouse on my way here. What's he doing in a place like that? I hope he doesn't run into those thugs that are always around there. So yeah, if we didn't talk to him, we would have missed this. Because I'm sure they would have revised what he would say once we rescued the kid, which we should be rescuing them, hopefully. The Ruan River that runs through town connects to Valeria Lake, the center of Liberal. Goods unloaded at the port are sent upriver directly to the capital via the lake. Back in the day, people from all over migrated here, the center of commerce. Didn't you say this before? I feel like that's not a new comment from him. Or something eerily similar. We have to talk to the lady. Mayor Damore is all fired up about boosting Ruan's tourism, you see. Looks like he's planning all sorts of projects for the city to take on. This place used to dance to the sailors' tunes, but I suppose that's just how times change. Not the case. More photos. I see. Mayor, what are you up to? Huh. Is it that late already? I'm starting to get hungry. You and me both, Gardner. You did Toomba, the special edition sometime. For PS2, Shadow Hearts. Nice, nice. PSP, Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. PS3, Dragon Guard 3 for the Vita. Tales of Hearts R. Oh, I have that in my backlog. I need to play that. PS4, Stardew Valley, but Bloodborne is more exclusive. We sampled that too. Nice. And PS5, Insomniacs, Spider-Man 2. Well, that seems like a really cool little sample there of PlayStation history. What are you going to do now on stream? Are you going to go back to some more PlayStation stuff or try something else? Where is the Treasure Damlar candelabra? There shouldn't have been any plans to move it. I better check. It is missing there. It took a lot of thinking to figure out what to sample. Oh, I'm sure. There's so many choices. Those libraries, very extensive on all those consoles, really. Everyone's taking lunch now? Lunch o'clock. Well, Flora's got the love bug again. I wish she'd stop talking and get to work. Oh. The other day in town, a bracer with striking red hair and piercing eyes spoke to me. To admit wild cards like him have a unique charm. Right. Is that Agot? Do you have a little crush on Agot? Lunch is almost ready. Today's menu is marinated salmon, garlic toast, and herb roasted chicken thighs. That sounds yummy. Dragon Guard 3 is definitely something I want to get back to. Like, that whole entire series, and also how it connects to Nier, I want to say, right? Another hole in my RPG history there. Someday I'll get to it. Gilbert. Any idea who the culprit is? In any case, we can't let those thugs roam free out there. There's no shortage of problems. You have it out for those thugs, huh, Gilbert? Matron Teresa has truly fallen on hard times. I'll offer whatever assistance I can, but this is part of my duty as mayor, after all. Out the door. since you ask, and thank you, I'm going to back to Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. Need to get ready for Age of Imprisonment. Oh, okay, that should be fun. Yeah, because Age of Imprisonement's coming in December, was it? Is that, have they announced a date for that? I'm trying to remember now. Sometime in the winter. I need to get ready. After that, I'll do Clear Obscure, Expedition 33 post-game. Oh, I still need to do the post-game for that too. There's so many games I haven't like finished 100%, like Sea of Stars. I still need to do post-game for that, or the DLC rather. And then after that, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza, and Hawaii. The latter two are sponsored despite my nanoscopic reach. Sponsored streams are fun though. I'm glad you got those opportunities. Those should be fun. And quite ambitious, all those games. But good luck on all that. I need Dragon Guard 1 and 2 to be backwards compatible on PS4 5. You know, I'm always for backwards compatible in some way. Okay. Just completed her chat. Was it these guys? Mom, I'm hungry. We have another son, but he's not living with us right now. I hope he's eating properly. Who's your son? Do we know him? The thugs at the port are a real headache for me too. They just keep on harassing tourists. Honestly, those knuckleheads are a total nuisance. November 6th for, okay, so it's even sooner, November, for Age of Imprisonment. Also, it was a hilarious thing in the earlier moments of Dragon Guard 3 that made me want to replay more. Oh. That's fun. One of the endings of Dragon Guard 1 is connected to Nier specifically. Okay, that's how that works, but I think that's the only one that's connected. Interesting, just one ending of the first game. Let's see, what those say to me is no matter how against you are, the odds are, or how against the odds are, if it won't kill you, try. You never know until you try. Even if you don't get something you want, you may get something you need. Those are, I think, very good words to live by. I need to probably do that a little bit more myself. We'll see what happens. I can confirm reading that. Okay. That's surprised it's only connected to the first one in one potential ending. So strange. Okay, let us save. Though I'm sure these guys won't be hard. If we have to fight them.
Don't play dumb. I know it was you guys. I'll never forgive you.
Oh, Clem.
This is Brat babbling.
Clem.
Hey, this isn't a place for little punks like you. Go home and drink some milk from your mommy. Good one.
That was not good of a dig, guy.
What?
Yes. Well, it's not really the adult outfit. It's more of the Estelle outfit. Or colorway.
Don't make fun of me
for
for
adult.
not having a mom. I've got matron Teresa, and she's like a real mom to me.
Yeah, PlayStation 6 is around the corner. A couple years probably, but it should be coming.
You're getting a little too cocky, kid.
Ah, Dean.
Guess
Don't
you've
be so
earned
mean to the
yourself a
kid.
little punishment.
How about 100 smacks on the ass?
You do so much already. I say you've gotten to do things I still dream of right now. But you also do so much with your YouTube as it is in socials. I know I'm not doing enough myself, but still doing what I can. Hey,
It's despicable.
you're doing some good stuff.
Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
What'd you say?
This is really good. Like, this remake is
Little
amazing.
Missy, you might have a pretty face,
Like, so
but
good.
every man's got his limits, you know?
So you got a couple bracers with you. Do you really think you can beat us all?
Chloe,
Maybe.
stay back.
We'll buy you some time. So grab
No.
Chloe's gonna fight.
Too.
She's gonna fight with us guys.
I wish never to have to use
Look at
this,
her.
but
Aw, Chloe.
I was taught to wield a
Guys,
sword
see
to
who
protect
has the
others.
sword?
I believe now is the time to use those teachings.
Ah, such a good scene for her.
What?
Is that a rapier for self-defense?
Release the child.
Release the child.
Or else I will be forced to take decisive action.
Ah, Chloe. So hyped every time these kinds of cutscenes, right?
Cool.
These cutscenes are so cool. Even the thugs think she's cool.
This isn't the time for that, you morons.
We're not gonna let this.
Oh, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and take care. And congrats again with your finishing up your series for highlighted PlayStation.
Stay put, Flem. We'll save you right now.
Alrighty. Oh, she has this.
Let's go.
Camphor? Is that how you say that? Is this German? I'm probably not going to pronounce this right. Comfort? Strum? Weiss? Yeah, these are all, guys, these are all like German names. That's so cool. I forget what they were in the original. I don't remember them sounding like this, but I could be wrong. I didn't use that Chloe that much actually in the original. I won't lie. Though I want to use her more. She has some really cool ones. Like this one delays and freezes. And then this is a nice self circle for HP regain, foresight. Foresight's really good. And removing debuffs. That's pretty strong actually. And then this is a side attack, strength down and defense down. And then, okay, so her S-Craft is just a revive and heal all. So it's like a healing one. So she's gonna be probably designated healer if I'll be using her. Anyway, let's use this. Fire. Weiss Aura. She says it for us, so I know how to say it now. Thank goodness.
I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
We could do... This is probably overkill, but let's do this.
Leave it to me.
See, I was watching your Night in the Woods stream and was thinking you might like Chicory. Yes, I've been interested in that game, Chicory: A Colorful Tale. I feel like I would like it too. It's very artsy looking too, which I appreciate. And I think it just feels like on the nose, right, with art. Something I'm always interested in. Let's see, I still have the Trails from Zero Deluxe Edition on the Switch sealed. I think I'm gonna break it and play it. Yes, definitely give Trails from Zero a try. I think that's a really fun game. Like, even if you haven't played the prior Trails games on the Sky Arc, there's gonna be some nods. You'll be like, what is this? And then it kind of does spoil something, but for the most part, I think it's a really great presentation of Trails through that. I think Chloe's arts are similar named in the OG. Okay. At least Comfort, Strum, and Chris. Okay, that probably is right. I don't use her that much as I would like to. Thankfully, I'm resisting all these mostly. I picked up Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky on the original PSP because of your ongoing streams. The original one's great too. I bought the PSP one actually at Siege last July, and even though I knew this remake was coming, I wanted to own it because this is a wonderful game, both OG and the remake. Let us get them. Crossbow Arc has a great party. They do. Like, I think all the parties are good in Trails, you know? But there was something special, I think. Just slapped him and knocked him out.
I'll get you all.
Get them all. Started with Zero, great as a standalone game. I think so, G Bautista. Like, a lot of hardcore Trails fans be like, don't do it because you're always spoiling stuff from Sky, which it does a little bit, but you won't really know it's a spoiler when you're playing it. So I think it's okay. Let's try this. Let's see what this one looks like. Start 'em. They're so cool. Don't hit her. I gotta drop off to avoid spoilers. Oh, no problem, Neil. Thanks for stopping by, and definitely enjoy the rest of your playthrough for Trails.
I'll be your opponent.
Are you really bros if you don't give each other a good smack in the bum every now and then? A smack in the bum to knock them out, though? I don't know about that one. But hey, it is, what is it, the football pat in the locker rooms? That's a thing, right? I don't know. The sports pat.
I ain't losing.
You ain't losing.
Eat this. I'll kill you. Gonna bust you open.
Whoa. That was quite the thing. Good thing we gave Joshua so much health. Because these guys have a lot of health, actually, now that I think about it. I should take care of a few of them, though. That was a good critical. I probably should have done her S-Craft. Because when you have the 2 criticals, that means it's going to be super. I can't help it. The bum smack.
I'll get you all.
Forgot it's on high speed.
Here goes.
All right, let's heal. Let's see what Chloe's healing looks like. Oh. Interesting nothing. I think we healed him, or else I think he would have died. Let's do. They're basically almost dead. I smacked my best bro in the butt so hard a few years ago. He still complains about the fruits. Oh man, I'm so mad. We're smart to secrecy by bro code. That's fair. That's fair. It goes on in the locker room, stays in the locker room, I'm sure.
Perfect move.
How? But Chloe's strong. Glad to have her on the team right now.
Are these kids monsters? I get the bracers, but that girl ain't normal either.
She's not normal.
Chloe, that was awesome! Woohoo! Go, Chloe!
You're really good. I can only assume you learned from a master.
I've still got a long way to go.
I even look at her
believe
orphanage
there's
she
no
had.
point in fighting
Arts.
any longer. I ask you again. Let the child go.
You bitch! You think we'll just hand over this brat after you humiliated us like that?
Oh, please.
Enough.
Step down.
Who's that? Are you with them?
Agot!
Seriously? I know it's been a while, but you've already forgotten my voice, huh?
Agot?
A little lore now, guys. A little lore of his origins.
What are you doing here? And wait, do you know these guys?
Race.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
What the hell are you morons doing? Harassing girls? Beating up kids? You really have time to be loafing around like that?
You tell him, Agot.
Shut up! You're the one who ran off.
What was that?
Chief, spare us! Here, look! I'll let the kid go.
Chloe!
Please.
Oh, thank goodness.
Please,
You're safe
Spanish
now,
dude.
all right?
Should have just done that from the start.
Seriously,
I've
you're as
heard
rough as
bitch
ever.
said in a couple video games.
Actually, what's up with you arriving just in the nick of time?
I was a little surprised it was in here, though. I won't lie.
He said some rookies I knew were investigating an arson. Now then. Hey, kid.
What?
You've got guts to charge in here alone. I'll give you that. But you took things a bit too far.
I like the original, but the scene feels a lot more alive than the remake. I think so.
All right.
It's nice to see them all.
Clem!
Move around.
How did you know we were here?
The branch officer at the guild told me the situation and kindly guided me here. Oh, Clem, what were you thinking?
I'm not gonna say sorry this time.
You
I'm
should.
gonna catch whoever set that fire with my bare hands.
Clem!
Matron Teresa, please don't scold him.
I think he should be scolded.
No, I have no intention of scolding him.
Just scold him.
Listen to me, Clem. I understand how you feel. That home where we all lived together was precious to me, too. However, even if you get your revenge on whoever did this, it won't bring our home back. So as long as all of you are safe, that is all I could ever ask for.
The teaching point,
I don't
guys. The
wish
teaching
for
point.
anything more. So please, no more dangerous stunts.
Matron.
This kind of thing gets me every time.
Oh,
I
Stell.
understand. I'm just so relieved that he's safe.
This is why I can't stand women and kids. Hey, kid. Get the
You say this now, I get.
brat out of here. I'm no good with this kind of stuff.
Link's never gonna say that. A Nintendo game? No way.
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna put the squeeze on these punks and find out if they're responsible for the fire.
I think the only
After I teach
Nintendo
them a
game,
lesson or two, of course.
Have mercy!
like
Oh,
the
I
T-rated
see.
ones, you could definitely
In that
see,
case, I'd hate to get in your
you
way.
know, that being a possibility. But I guess some Zelda games are rated T, right? I just don't see them
Thank you so much
having
for
Link say, well, Link's a silent protagonist anyway, so you wouldn't say that.
No
But
need to thank us. It's part of our job after all. But
Fire Emblem does
are you
have
sure
curse
you don't
words, I
want us to
believe.
walk you back to Minoria?
And I think
Yes, we'll
Xenoblade
be
does too,
fine.
a couple.
I know Gull's Seaside Way like the back of my hand.
Maybe not American curse
Cannot
words,
have
but there
you
are curse
help us
words in there.
anymore. I'm afraid I'd be pushing my luck.
It's really no trouble.
Matron, please, at least let
We used
me
to say
accompany you.
dastards.
No, my dear.
Dastards
You
are
have
not the
festival
same thing as
preparations
bastards,
to
though.
attend to.
Being
But you're
dastardly
looking
means you're
forward to it
coward.
After all.
Anyway.
Very well.
Oh, good. I made it in time.
Let's
The boat
see.
has been returned.
Ah, thanks.
Good job, Joshua.
I'm sorry for making you deal with that.
Oh, don't worry. It wasn't
What's your favorite
much trouble.
tea or coffee to
I
drink
owe you
out
my
of?
thanks
The
as
lovely
well,
Zelda mug
Joshua.
I saw a while back. I got that from the Nintendo store. It has
And
the
Estelle and
Karak
Joshua.
on it.
Thank you for saving me today. I did
James, I have
something
a.
really stupid.
I mostly just drink water. I'm kind of lame. I don't
wanted
drink
to
hot
get
beverages.
revenge, but I couldn't do a thing.
So I've enjoyed water out of it.
I'm so pathetic.
That's not...
I sometimes
You
drink
are
kombucha
pathetic in
too,
the slightest.
like the tea version,
Huh?
but not
You
often.
stood strong and faced danger to protect the ones you care about. That's something even most adults can't do. If anything,
When I think of
I think that's
Nintendo and
pretty cool
cursing,
and
I think of
brave.
Xenoblade 3 sparking. Spark.
you don't have to worry about finding the culprits and bringing them to justice. That's our job.
As fatherless dastards.
You
that
should
would be
focus
more
on
accurate.
protecting
That's
nature
true.
And the children in the way only you can. Stay with them. Help them with chores. Cheer them up. Support them. Clem, these are some of the things only you can do.
Something only I can do. Yeah, I think I get what you mean, Joshua.
Do you think you can do that?
Of course. Just leave it to me.
Look at Joshua. He's so good with kids.
Thank you truly for everything. Well then, we'll be on our way now.
Oh, Chloe! I'm excited for your play.
A play.
I'll do my best.
What play is this,
Make sure I
guys?
bring everyone to come see it.
I will. See you guys.
Thank goodness. He's
That being
back to
Link's
his
first
energetic
words,
self.
first spoken words.
That was such
No
a
way.
beautiful speech, Joshua.
That would be funny though, if it
I was
was.
surprised too. I didn't expect Clem to completely bounce back.
Joshua is a very,
Joshua,
very
you have
kind-hearted
my
boy.
sincerest thanks.
No, I didn't say anything special.
Yes, you did, Joshua.
Protecting those you hold dear, huh? Anyway, I'm just glad he's safe.
Oh,
Thank you for your help.
All the things he says or doesn't say.
I should be the
It
one
means so
thanking
much more
you.
to me now that I've played the games.
That reminds me. I wonder how the interrogation of those men at the warehouse is going.
The red-haired guy did say something about putting the squeeze on them. I wonder if he's done already.
For now, why don't we head back to the guild? Would you like to come with us, Chloe?
Yes. I want to know the truth of the matter as well.
She's gonna come with us,
Who could have
guys.
started that fire?
All right then.
We got our third party member. You need a costume. I'll give you black ears. Though we should, okay, let's visit the general store because she might have, or the guy might have other things for sale that will fit Chloe. Let's see. New.
Are there any bargains?
Take your time to choose.
What do you have for me? Yeah, we got light hair for Chloe.
I'll take this.
And we should get more frames because why not?
You.
Come again.
But Chloe, what do you look like with light hair? Oops. Blonde Chloe. Light brown. Nah, I'm sorry. We need the purple hair. The purple hair stays. But we can give you glasses. Should match Stella? Or Joshua? Ah, the round glasses. She looks almost like Emma, guys. A little bit. From Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, lots of details to take all away once you return to the story. I think so. Like, I'm so happy to return, you know, being fairly caught up with the trails. It just makes it a little more impactful, I think, on the second playthrough. These cookies are a problem. I warned you, Kyle. They for those who didn't hear earlier, you can buy these at Costco right now on sale, and they are quite addicting. They're very good. They're called Heavenly Hunks, and they're these oatmeal dark chocolate cookies that also have a bit of coconut in them, so they're very chewy, but very, very good. They're on sale at least. I bought 2 bags because I couldn't help myself. Looks like that boy's mother, oh, did not mean to have Otto on. Looks like that boy's mother came to pick him up. I still don't know what happened, but I'm glad it ended well. Not quite his mother, but adjacent. You're going to make your moms worry if we run too fast. You're right. Shh, don't make loud noises. Fish are sensitive to sound. We could talk to the boat guy. Let's talk to the boat guy. One day, Heavenly Hunk will join your join your party. One day. But you mean Joshua's not a Heavenly Hunk? Come on, Toady. Joshua's quite the catch there. Oh, it's you kids. I'm glad that boat came in handy for you. Next time, come rent one to relax. Next time. Is the Duke up here? The Duke rented this huge suite, but he's never in there. Where is he? I googled Heavenly Hunks, and one of the results was find Heavenly Hunks near you. They're pretty good. I hope you, I've only seen them at Costco. Actually, I've never seen them in any other store. Watching this bridge, it's really making me appreciate just how incredible the invention of ornaments was. Oh, so there is something you appreciate. Dad of this family unit. Let's go to the Orbit Factory. Oh, got some new stuff for us.
Take your time to choose.
Oh, customize. Yes. Wait. What do you have on right now, Chloe? Yeah, we'll give you the sword that we saw, or the rapier we saw in found in the chest at the tower. It's at the Azure Tower. And enhance it. And you also should have, let's see. I think we could just give you stuff. Yeah, let's just give you stuff. We have one of these. One of these. Ooh, and let's see. This gives you more arts, which is good. And then you also should get... Your accuracy sucks. I'm gonna have to change her ornament. Something... I think she's gonna be best as a... mostly a caster. And so what was... Okay, this burn, confuse, death blow. So she needs something... Probably should give you the yellow sphere too. So we'll steal that from Estelle. Estelle can have after the Grail Ring. These are only okay. More health? Nah. I'll give you the Crest Charm. Let's look at Chloe's ornaments. Oh, it's locked. Okay, I think we should have enough, though, to unlock. So let's open her slot. Yes, 700. This is why we save up for ornaments. And we can give her more cool stuff. So mine 2 and HP 2 is fine. Oh, I would like to give you an HP... Oh. Okay, I probably could make some things. Mercy. Ooh, healing. Let's give you mercy instead of that. EP cut. Got 2 and also golden shield. Gradual CP. I think we're okay. We're fine getting CP from the field. Defense 2. Let's see what I want to get you for diamond dust. You can clock EX up. It's not bad. Cast. Maybe cast 2 would be good. Oh, Sweet Aroma gives you lots of options. Something to consider. Evade, Arts Defense. Oh, I could give you Septium Vein. Yeah, part of the fun of these games is tinkering around with these ornaments. I'm not really building them out that well. Like, you could get really, into the weeds with this stuff, which is exciting. Or you could just make it very simple. Let's try to get an EP too.
Nice.
Take your time to choose.
I should be able to convert one, right? Yeah. Enhance it. Perfect. So her ornament looks like this. All these different attacks, including Clock EX. Oh, nice. And lots of healing options and low cost because we have EP cut too. And she has lots of EP. She has almost 900. So that's good. Only issue is your health. Her HP is kind of low at 2,000. So maybe I should give her better equipment. Or what did we get? We got some Chloe alternative outfits. Let's see what hers looks like in a second. What's her alternative outfit? Oh, cute. I prefer your uniform though, your usual one. But I might give you something with health. Maybe not. We'll figure it out. We'll see how okay you are. Because if you're going to be the designated healer, I guess you could get away with not healing all the time. Or being in the forefront and taking damage.
I can't decide.
So you could buy a saber, but I have a feeling the thing we found in the chest is better. I'll buy it and upgrade it just to make sure though.
Come back anytime.
Royal Army's heroics in the 100-Day War are widely celebrated, but apparently it was a single colonel's plan that enabled us to drive the Empire back. Oh, we said this one, which was very interesting. Does my Costco sell video games? It does. I've seen some consoles on sale. Like, I've seen the Switch 2 there quite a bit. But most of the video games are, like, it's very uncommon to see the video game like a physical game. Like, sometimes you see them, but usually those are just online. Has anything have anything to increase healing? Yes, so I did that for a little bit, so that was good. The is it Miracle? Mercy, increased healing. That quartz. Been wanting to check this game out, so here I am. Keith, welcome. We are just kind of checking out to make sure I talk to all the NPCs before we proceed with the main story. So I think we've basically exhausted everything. So let's proceed with the main story. We have our new party member, Chloe, here. That I gave her some cat ears. I still feel weird that Joshua looks like Estelle, so I'm gonna change that. It was fun for a little bit, but let's not do that. Red hair's fun, though. His classic black look, I think, is his best look. So he has some round glasses too. Could put the chef hat on, but it's a little distracting. But anyway, let's go. Great work, kids. I heard the rescue went off without a hitch. Yeah, thankfully. Anyway, imagine our surprise. Never thought Mr. Red Hair would show up. You mean Agot? He was already here in Ruan for another matter, so I kind of forced him to help. After all, he used to be the leader of the Ravens. I thought so. No wonder he seemed so rough around the edges. That was a long time ago, though. He showed up in Ruan when he was about your age. Led a pretty rough gang and caused a lot of trouble. Compared to those days, the Ravens now are model citizens. How did a guy like that manage to become a bracer? Well, he met someone who changed his life. From there, he worked hard to become a bracer, and he's now one of our rising stars. People really can change. Enough of that bullshit. Oh, he's back. You just say whatever you want, don't you? Still, the same smug bastard, I see. I'll take that as a compliment. More importantly, how did the questioning go? Good. I'm all done now. Can't say for sure, but I don't think it was them. Oh, really? You're not just covering for them, are you? Why would I do that, dumbass? Plenty of people saw him drinking all night at the Sailor's Tavern. I doubt anyone as drunk as they could have started the fire without getting burned. If that's the case, maybe we can remove them from the suspect list for now. Honestly, I doubt they've had the guts to do something like this in the first place. Yeah, true. They really are all bark and no bite. Anyway, I'll be sure to keep an eye on them while I hunt down the real culprit. I am taking over the investigation from here. You two are stepping back. What? Hey, we were here first. Why are you butting in? Could you give us an explanation? You're letting your personal feelings get in the way. That clouds your judgment, and that applies to everyone, not just bracers. Not to mention you went and got a civilian dragged into a fight. Oh, I'm sorry, You don't need to apologize. This is about their lack of professionalism. What I want to say is that you still don't have the right mindset for this job. Do you really have to be that harsh with us? No matter what you say, you promised the matron that we would... Hey, Jean. What does the rulebook say about when a senior bracer and a junior bracer both request the same mission? Really? You know as well as I do. Obviously, the senior bracer gets it. We might not be seniors, but we could hold our own and fight. I can at least help you with... I don't need help from us for a simple investigation. All right, we're done here. Don't take this personally, okay? Well, he just swooped in and take it, right? Who the hell does he think he is? As frustrating as it is, I don't think he's wrong. Shame we don't have firmer grounds to stand on. I'm really sorry. If only I hadn't drawn my sword. You didn't do anything wrong. Seriously, I swear that guy has it out for us. Now, go easy on him. He's not the best at expressing himself, but he really does mean well. And that's not all. This case might be connected to the one he's been working on as well. What? What case is that? I can't tell you the details, but please leave this to him. I'd really appreciate if you did. That's... I see. All right. We'll explain everything we've discovered so far. Yes, please do. Rank up! We are rank 5 now. And we got a victory headband! This increases our strength and accuracy by 50%. So that's nice. You can probably free up one of those hit to quartz in our orphanage. And you also gain 30% more CP, which is good like in battle. As I mentioned, like it's very easy to get CP now just walking around and attacking in quick battles. Or just, you know, hitting grass and stuff. But this will be useful. Seems you two really have looked into this. But as I mentioned, there are more complications with this case. I'm afraid your investigation will have to end with this report. But I really wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This is so unfair. Stell. Jean? Perhaps I've misunderstood, but bracers are allowed to assist us with community events too, are they not? Depends, but yes, for the most part. For example, we're helping with the Royal Academy School Festival security since it's such a big event. In that case, Estelle, Joshua, would you both consider helping us with our play? Huh? What exactly do you mean by that? At the end of the festival each year, we perform a play in the auditorium. The children are looking forward to it too, but we still haven't decided on the actors for 2 major roles. Do you mean you want us to play those parts? Yes. At this rate, we might have to cancel this year's play. And I'd feel terrible. The children are so excited to see it. So last night, I mentioned the 2 of you to our student council president. She was thrilled with the idea and insisted I bring you to the school at once. She mentioned that he'll offer you a small stipend from the budget. Wait, why us? I mean, I never acted once in my life. We're looking for a girl experienced in combat, and I thought you'd be able to perform the role perfectly, Stell. I see. Well, I'm pretty confident in my combat skills, so sounds like a perfect role for you. And what is the other one like? Well, I'd rather not say myself. Oh, why not? Because it's a little embarrassing. What exactly are you implying there? Hey, Joshua, you're just gonna bother her if you keep pushing like that. We get to take part in the festival and make those kids happy. And it's official work. That's a 3-in-1 combo. Looks like we gotta do it. Hold on. Jean, are we really allowed to take on these types of requests? Of course you are. Asking me work. Nothing wrong with contributing locally. Thanks to Agot, we should have everything covered here. So go on and take that request if you like. Yay! I can't say I have a good feeling about this, but if it will cheer up the children, we should accept the offer. Before we go, though, we should probably take care of any other business we have here. I doubt there will be time to return once we've arrived. Yeah, good point. Hey, Chloe. We might need to take a couple stops along the way. Is that okay? Of course. Please don't worry about me. By the way, to get to Royal Academy, head out to the Gold Seaside Way. Then take the first fork east down the forest path. All right, got it. Okay then, let's go.
The Genis Royal Academy, huh?
This part's so fun, guys. I love.
Why, hello.
It's definitely a highlight.
I beg your pardon.
Oh no, it's not that formal.
Estelle, please don't do that.
Yeah, Chris, it's such a fun part. One of the best parts of the game, for sure.
So this is what bracers do.
So we got all of these different side quests to do. So many. So we probably should do those before we head out to the Royal Academy. So looks like all these different areas have them. And looks like an escort mission. What time is it? All right, it's 9:20. So I've been streaming for over 7 hours. So I probably should end here for today and probably eat something. So I'll have my dinner now, a little late in the day, but looking forward to it. Anyway, thanks everyone for sticking with me here. Let me save before I forget. And we will pick up where we left off. Probably the next time we'll be playing Trails in the Sky. It's gonna be Saturday because I'm taking a break from streaming tomorrow to work on my long form videos. And then on Thursday, we're gonna be checking out the new Atelier game that is releasing soon. Atelier gosh, I can't even say it. I need to practice before we start that stream. But the new Atelier game, basically. That's a return to form of the Atelier series, which I'm really excited for. And then on Friday, I wanted to continue with Hollow Knight because I didn't want to leave those excited about Hollow Knight hanging to make a little bit more progress in that game. I don't know how much further I need to go, but I imagine there's quite a bit. And then we'll have our Final Fantasy 14 Fridays as well at the end of the day on Friday over on the podcast channels. And then, yeah, the weekend will be devoted to Trails. And we'll get to all these side missions and the awesome scenes that happen at the Academy. So I hope you guys all look forward to that. And thanks for hanging with me as we get through a lot of really chapter 2 here. Is Joshua older than his sister, Jason? Technically, they're the same day, like age. I don't know who has the first birthday, but he's an adopted brother, just to clarify. He came when he was like 5 years ago. It became her sister, Estelle's brother. Off topic, but did you and your dad get into Mega Lord in FN? Fortnite, the Megazord? I'm not sure. I haven't played Fortnite for the past week. I'm probably gonna actually play with them tomorrow. Is that a new thing in Fortnite? If it is, like so far we've been doing all the Halo stuff, you know, with destroying the bugs. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll probably play more tomorrow. Came in the tail end. Sorry about that, Straw Hat. But yeah, we'll do more Trails this weekend. Probably another 2 more all-day streams will be coming. And I'll probably take a break in between to extend it a bit. Thanks for the stream. We're all set up for a good stream next time. I think so too. It's going to be epic. There are some really good scenes you guys do not want to miss if you haven't, you know, if you don't know too much about the story. There's very memorable scenes coming up. Hello, good morning. I need to buy this game, but I fear I'll never get to playing it beyond the demo part. Oh, I hope you could find time. If the demo really captured your attention, like the rest of the game is so fun. So hopefully you can make some time. If not, you know, if you don't get it to this year, there's always, you know, in the backlog, you could get it to some other time. At least I have to say ho again and bye again. Have a great evening. You too, Straw Hat. Have a good night. Thanks, Tony. And the Power Rangers Megazord. Oh, okay. The new DLC. No, I have not done that yet. So I guess we'll try that. I don't know. My dad's not really into the event stuff. He just tries to survive, you know. We do the 0 builds, dual teams in Fortnite. And we just try to survive as long as possible without really doing any of the quests or anything. But I'll try to see if we could see what that looks like at least. Take it easy, you too, Dragon Master. I meant to say hi again, no worries. I figured there was some sort of typo, which is fine. I make typos all the time, guys. Like, I'm like the worst at typos. Even like on my social media posts, they happen all the time. And people can misinterpret if they want. Oh no, they added the main mode. Okay. I see. Good night, James and Kyle. Anyway, you guys all take care and hope to see you maybe later this week. So